Spring again. Ooh, yeah. You're better. It's like my... This is my time, yeah, yeah. Spring again, ooh, yeah. You're better. It's like my only solution. Can't hold back these emotions. I'm whining in affect tonight. When I drink, it's commotion. Things moving in slow motion. I might regret some things tonight, 'cause I feel so invincible when so can't play. Without my problem, I finally learned how to let them go. When Granny died, I thought that my life end. This verse is to let you know I just get so invincible and so confident.
Stop! Not play it for 15 minutes. Not play it now. So, not play it now. Come again.
Hey, let me go. Me love up me party. Boom. Me love up me party. They calling me party animal. You could tell by the way I'm getting on. You could find me drunk in every place. Me and all me friend them, we love up the party. Chip, down the road. We are the team with the mass on the road. We chip, down the road. No lie, yes, we on the go. We chip, down the road. We are the team with the mass on the road. We chip, down the road now. Don't tell me that I can't play mass. Don't tell me that this fete is the last. Don't tell me that I have to pack. 'Cause if I have to pack up and leave, and miss the carnival, I must scream. I can't please to live like that. Think me done when the thing just start. Drink me from my chipping from morning. Still here when the morning come back. When it starts, I can't sober. Tripping for the Nova. Drink it till it's over. Like they spoil me to party, I turn up so bad. They calling me party animal. You could tell by the way I'm getting on. You could find me drunk in every face. Me and all my friend them, we love off the party.
We'll begin with the national anthem of Grenada. So we're asking each one of you to stand right where you are. And let's honor our country. The children that's walking, can you please stand? Thank you. You may have your seats. Welcome again to the Children's Carnival Frolic 2015. It's a warm, sunny day in Grenada, and we promise you splendor, color, artistry, everything about Carnival. So we're displaying the traditional mass and the fancy mass bands. So welcome. I hope you are refreshed. Drink lots of water. And let us have a good time as we welcome on stage the different bands. First coming on stage will be Fuzion. Now Fuzion is a first-time band, and they are ready, well organized. So I want to put your hands together and welcome on stage Fuzion.
Sweet chariot, coming to carry me.
Boys and girls, Fuzion Mass Band presents In the Beginning, a colorful, magnificent replication of the ever-powerful creation story, told to you today in a myriad of colors with vibrancy and a sense of supreme, utter jubilation. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the king of the band, light and darkness.
And this is the government information service live throughout the world, the region, across Grenada, Caribbean, and Martinique. Live.
Good afternoon. Yes, yes.
God said, "Let there be light." There was light. Then he separated the light from darkness.
Yes, we have Fuzion here, and this is their first year actually competing. They have students, they have competitors within the age of 3 and 16 with about 80 persons in their band. I think the first, we have the king here, Mr. Leonard Noel, and he is portraying darkness and night. He has yellow or gold hair, pants and black top, black vest. I see that he has gold, orange, and black wings with some sort of tail in the back. Something of sort of a
He is wearing a beautiful yellow and black, and he is portraying darkness and
of Eden.
Okay, so let's go stage side for the description.
This skirt is accentuated with a leopard print layer. A motif is elegant, repeated in both the neck piece and handbands. On her exquisite back piece, luxurious flowers bloom in vitality. Vines run in harmony and symmetry against the background of this magnificent greenery. In eruption from this splendid place are land animals that tower attractively over the queen as she jubilantly parades celebrating God's magnificent garden, Eden.
Grant me one more line, let me enjoy myself. One more time, let me free up my mind. Whining on borrowed time, put tomorrow behind. Before them, I did my one more for the road. One more before I go.
Portrayed by Leonard Noel.
Leonard Noel.
Yes. And Miss James, who is on stage right now, is portraying in the Garden of Eden.
Okay,
Yes.
in the Garden of Eden. So that's the queen of the band.
That's the queen of the band. That's
Shady
the queen.
James? Shady James?
Shady James.
Well, it's
That's
good
her
to see
name.
the young ones in action.
Yes.
I like how they're very energetic on stage and enjoying themselves. And the costumes aren't too heavy for them because they're young.
Certainly.
Like they're enjoying it because they're parading across the stage.
Well, it's an event that children would normally look forward to every year.
Certainly.
It's a time where they have to come around and dance. I mean, it's around the holidays, some sort of activity that they get themselves involved in. You know, it's a summer. It's time to celebrate. It's part of a tradition to come out and showcase our.
Oh yes, it's holiday time, you know, and it's time for the kids to come on out and have some fun.
This is their time.
It's their time.
Yes. And those of you who are home right now can come down and.
Simply happy, the back piece represents the heaven in the form of blue skies, a glorious light bursting forth in complete radiance. The flamboyant flowers and luscious leaves around the head and neck and waist of the masqueraders present the earth and the flora that we have been wonderfully blessed with. The blue moving tulle skirts represents water and its ever restlessness, heaving and falling nature. This costume makes a simply plea to the maintain naturalness and beauty of God's creation on earth so that we can safely seek our reward in heaven. Ladies and gentlemen, the heaven and the earth.
Ranging from the age of 2 years to about 6 years. Having their own little fun.
Yes, having fun in that
A second section
Whoa. And that's the right song for them.
called the galaxy.
I guess
When
that's
God
what
created
it
the
is.
sun, the moon, the stars, He saw it was good. And today, we represent this greatness in the section where we witness the females with beautiful and mystifying headpieces representing the solar system, the stars. The semicircular frames of the headpieces represent the moon and the galaxy print fabric used. It's also repeated in the neck pieces. The pants that the female masqueraders wear, the circular motifs of both waistband and neck pieces all tie in beautifully with the circular nature of the elements that make up the galaxy. The male masquerader in this section sports dark but beautifully mesmerizing headpiece displayed with crescent-shaped moon, attached to an eye mask with a galaxy fabric print.
Different sections of the band on stage.
Yes, the different section of region and their team in the beginning.
Okay, kids, gather around.
Our third section, the water and sea creatures. This breathtaking representation of the sea and other bodies of water is manifested brilliantly in the gleaming backpiece made by aquamarine lame that encircles the body at a unique angle and intricately bordered with tassels which move and fall in a way indicative of consent, movement, and water cascading of waterfalls. The light blue elegant pants which the masqueraders wear or long with flowing blue line ruffles at the feet, representing the ripples and undulating motions of the waves at the seashores. This costume is topped off literally by gorgeous diamante crystal headpiece, adorned with bold glittering fish mortise. This motif is repeated on the back piece along with the seahorses. They literally bring to life the sea. Our fourth section, the birds. We behold a delightful representation of God's birds. The masqueraders appear in the form of stunning and exotic scarlet macaw parrots. The plumage of this bird is predominantly scarlet, and hence the masqueraders wear scarlet tops and pants, with scarlet and yellow tassels, rim neck piece, a scarlet waistband, bold, broad, beautifully scarlet. Yellow-blue wings lined with gold sequins.
I like the water feature section, how they depict in the waves, what they do, the bottom piece around the legs.
Our fifth and final section, land animals. The female masquerader parades in an elegant brown ankle-length satin skirt that represents the graceful creatures of the earth. This skirt is accentuated with leopard print layers, which is an animal motif that is repeated stylishly in both the neck piece and the handband. The male masquerader wears a leopard print pants, braced by a brown leopard print waistband, with matching waistcoat, neck piece, headband, and handband. To top off the costumes, we are graced with those exquisite back pieces, which tower magnificently over the masqueraders, in big circular displays of various land animals such as tigers, lions, rhinoceros, elephants. Absolutely a wonder to see here today. Now Fuzion, get ready, let's go. Come on, jump, let's go. Jump, 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 jump. Woo! Let's go. Fuzion in the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Genesis 1 to 7. Fuzion in the beginning. Let's take a jump for the road. Everybody jump, jump, jump.
Right now with the stars and the moon, water and sea creatures, the birds and land animals. We can see that they're having lots of fun. The kids are jumping up and parents are looking.
They're having a good time.
Having such a great time, don't you think so?
Well, for those of you who are not yet down here, you still have time. The weather is nice enough. You can come and down, come and over. Bring the children. It's their time to come and enjoy, what the bands have to offer. There will be a lot in store to them today to be displayed. So, still coming down. The little ones are having a lot of fun. I can tell you from my vantage point, like they don't even want to leave the stage. Beautiful, the creatures that the Almighty created, yeah?
Yes, well, there are so much parents and grandparents and families here already in the stadium here to look at what is happening and to enjoy themselves.
Well, all the sections of the bands are now on stage. They came out in the different sections, portray, and this is the beauty of it too. I guess as you parade before the judges, you bring out one section after the other. You do your thing, you do your dance, your theatrics and so on, and then you come back all in regal splendor and beauty, and you do your thing on stage. So this is what they have prepared for this big Kiddies Carnival stage. And now they're on stage, and to me they don't look like if they want to get off stage.
They come out to have fun, and you can see that they're enjoying themselves, jumping and parading, you know.
I can't blame them. They are kids and they are here to have a whale of a time.
And then they've been home for a while now, so this is like this time for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fuzion presents in the beginning.
This is the holiday.
Thank you all.
This is the day that they can really have fun and jump up and really do the things that they love to do. I mean, every child will look forward to this day.
They have the birds. I like the Mokojumbi concept of the birds they do. That makes it look authentic and nice. A traditional touch.
I think my favorite will be the stars and the moon. Yes, I think that they were quite...
Okay, my favorite is water and sea creatures. I know. I just love the water, the aquatic. What's your favorite?
The land animals. Look at me.
So you
and I think
this gave me a portrait of how the Almighty, took the different days to create the different things to put on the face of the earth. It took a day for every aspect. So they coming on section by section kind of reminded me of that.
It's almost like biblical teachings there.
Oh yes.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it
we've
up
had
for Fuzion.
the Fuzion doing their thing, and then we were all impressed. Nice display. The carnival spirit was there. Different segment. They had quite a bit of depth, and they had the right tune for them. The nice tune by Snaya, which is quite popular. More and more people are coming in as well. More and more bands are lining up and coming in and getting ready to come on.
Yes, are even filling up too.
In the beginning,
you can see from here.
Yes, I think we.
This band was the first time.
This section.
Since it's the first time that band really took part in competition, I think they did a really great job. They did a really great job at it.
Yes. The next band right now is Commancheros, and their team is African Fantasy.
Well, we know Commancheros has a rich tradition of playing carnival. Let's just go stage side for the MC.
Mr. Michael Lewis and Andrea Baines Sandy. Okay? So as soon as I get a signal from the judges, I'll bring on the second band. It's all about beauty, it's all about splendor, it's all about craftsmanship. Okay, and you could have seen the detail that went into the first presentation. And we know that persons who are bending wire and who are making costumes, they take their time and they make sure that all is well. Everything is fitted together. I know it's a lot of work, but hats off to them for making these things possible. Hats off to the SMC for putting on the Children Carnival Frolic.
They given some details in terms of the judges and so on. So here we are. We're getting ready for band number 2, and
that will be Commancheros, and their team is African Fantasy. They have persons in the age of 2 to 18 participating in their bands. The king name is Jermaine Stafford, and the queen's name is Whitney Bowen. Jermaine will be portraying King Warrior, and Miss Bowen will portray the Witch Doctor. So we have something interesting coming up.
Witch Doctor, and what is the first one? Witch
the
Doctor?
First one is King Warrior.
King Warrior?
Oh, yes.
And a Witch Doctor?
Yes.
My goodness, I'm looking forward to that.
We have some interesting things coming up.
Combination
I'm quite eager to see what's happening.
A warrior and a witch doctor. This is Carnival. And of course, lower down we also have
yes,
other
we
bands.
have Helen and Marie and Associates, and their team is Galaxy Adventures. They would be portraying UFO by Shamara Jones and Cameron Barron. He would be doing Satellites in Orbit.
Oh yes. This seems to be a large band. That's Commancheros about to brace the stage, and it seems to be a large band.
Well, Commancheros and Associate, they're based in St. Paul's. They don't play when it comes to their culture. They're pretty well organized. They're represented in Pan and Mass and just about everything. They're one of the better organized communities in Grenada. No disrespect to the other communities, of course. But they're well organized, and they take their Mass seriously, and they're very much involved. So they have high participation all the time.
Yes, and that's
for sure. Commancheros, they represent.
And they have been in competition quite a few times, yeah?
So they're about to come on stage?
Yes, they are about to come on stage.
So if you're viewing this, we had a late start. Nevertheless, we off and running now. And African Fantasy Commancheros and Associate, that's it? African Fantasy?
Commancheros?
Yes,
Commancheros.
African Fantasy. So, the banner is up on the stage and the sections are coming on now.
I think we
Our
have...
first King Warrior, portrayed by Jahim Stafford. Oh, it seemed to be a slight change that the queen of the band appeared first, and this is the Witch Doctor. Yeah, so what you're viewing on stage is the Witch Doctor, and she's brightly arrayed in an orange and yellow. While we go to stage side.
To summon dead souls and crawling creatures, to empower warriors and hunters and lead them to victory. The Witch Doctor is revered by all. She is spiritual, mysterious, and compelling to behold, signified by her feature colors of orange, gold, and black. The Witch Doctor's rituals are sought after by warriors from villages far and wide. As fearless as our Witch Doctor is, these rituals are not without danger. So the snakes and crabs seen on her skirt guarantee her protection as she prepares the warriors for battle. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the queen of the band, the Witch Doctor.
So that's the queen of the band. That's Whitney Bowen, the Witch Doctor, doing her thing on stage.
Yes, she's quite enjoying herself, actually. You can see that she's jumping up and having fun, using the stage as much as she could. And you can see that it's not too heavy for her. It's quite light enough for she to carry.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like to see, the way that they make the costumes now. The children, they really don't appear uncomfortable. It seems like they're free enough to move and use up the stage as much as possible. And they're doing just that.
Yes, and I think that's the best way forward, because, I mean, it's going to be quite difficult for you to be jumping and enjoying yourself with such a heavy load. We have next the King, and he will be displaying King Warrior.
Oh, yes. And he is nicely arrayed. His name is Jahim Stafford, and he is doing King Warrior. And he's arrayed in something that looks like a butterfly wing. It's bright red. We have some silver trimmings. It's a nicely made costume. And he's making his way across the stage.
I think...
Warrior clan. Young Zulu warriors dream of one day becoming the King Warrior. Our King Warrior is the bravest there is, and he arms himself with spears and an oversized shield. The dominant red on the king signify his strength, vigor, willpower, and his exceptional leadership to those who oppose him. No one can defeat our king and his mighty Zulu warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the King Warrior.
Well, he certainly looks like a warrior, armed and ready for battle.
Yes, it seems so to me as well.
Like something out of one of these old Roman movies.
With all the spears and so.
Oh yeah, spears sticking out on the side, on spears at the top of the costume.
Oh yes, it's like he's ready for war.
Yes, quite a warrior, we can see that. Go down to stage and see what's happening.
We sing in the cranium. So today we pray for God. We sing in the cranium. And we not be surely down. So if you say you're mad, we mad.
warriors wear a headdress showing off their success in battle. The 8 black and white triangles at the sides of their headdresses indicate the number of battles they have won. The red feathers signify their strength, leadership, rage, and even danger for their opponents. The gold signify their prestigious nature, and their neck pieces and hand pieces are colored gold with red and white trim, which symbolize the different levels of training. These are master warriors. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Zulu warriors.
So when you see we on the road, you better know we sick in the cranium. So today we pray no done. We sick in the cranium. And we not be surely down. Dead man. So if you say you're mad, we mad. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper than everything. I say you're mad, we mad. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper than everything. Everybody know we bad to.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have won the battle, and now it's time for a celebration. I bring to you the fan bearers all the way from Egypt.
A master go play when we touch down. The place I go flat like the airport. People are go dance like Usain Bolt. We ain't gone, and we sick in the grave.
Call the police. Call the police. Watch mask. Roboter, call the police. Watch mask. Hey! Head guard, we go pull up mothers. Master plane. Mask we come here for fighting like we on tablet. We don't have no radar. We don't have no train. If it's mask you come here for fight, you say we man just be. Alright,
One
so I guess after the Zulu warriors, we'll have the fan bearers, eh?
Yes,
So
yes.
I
we
guess
do.
that would be the group that would cool down the king or something.
I think that the Commancheros' aim at this point is to actually bring in different culture. Because we have here the Zulu warrior look more like an Amazon kind of thing, where the fan bearers is something like Egypt, as she said. So it's different cultures, you know?
Within the African arena.
Yes, yes, yes. So
It's just a wow factor, you know, just looking on stage and seeing, you know, the array of colors and the ways being displayed. I think, you know, the band leaders and so who really designed the costume designers, they really did a splendid job. And I think the judges will have a really hard task judging these different bands at this time.
I believe so as well. It's a tight competition for them today. It's really hard to get out there and get this competition and find out who's the winner. I myself, judging such a competition will be quite difficult for me. Who would I choose?
But really, I would not like to be in a judge's shoe right now.
Judges are often the targets, yeah?
Yes, yes.
All eyes
yes.
on the judges. But this
Oh,
is
yes.
so far, it's off to a bang really. It's good competition so far.
Yes.
With between Fuzion and Commancheros. Fuzion came out with a bang, nice segments and so on. Commancheros come out with numbers, big numbers, and also their segments, beautiful, really beautiful depiction of elements of culture within Africa.
Oh yes,
And
and nicely put together.
Nicely put together. I mean, look at this. Look at this. If you're in London now and you're looking at this online, or you're in New York, or you're in Canada, won't you not want to come to Grenada?
Sure.
I sure would.
I would take the next flight out. Trust me, I would take the next flight out. You know, and what's really lovely to see is how much of the little ones that are really taking part in the competition this year. You see them like ranging from age 2, as young as age 2, and they're doing their little thing.
Well, you can see some of them on stage and they just enjoy themselves. Even if they're dancing out of timing,
yes,
that doesn't matter. They're having a ball.
Oh yes,
And they're
it's all
having
about
fun, and they're having fun doing it. They're having quite a lot
Certainly.
of fun doing it.
All about having fun.
And now we have African dancers, the final section of the Commancheros band. They look like they are the biggest sets of participants in this band.
We hyper than
vibrant and full of life. They are dressed in zebra print cloth. They're skilled in their form and extremely entertaining. Their headdresses are huge white plumes and orange peasant and coke feathers. The headdress is also adorned with gold trimming which show off their fanciful nature. The neckpiece is made of beautiful gems and stones. They are the epitome of precision and flawlessness. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the African dancers.
So today we break no gun, we stick in the cranium, and we not be surely down, dead man. So if you say you're mad, we mad, sick, we sick.
And the celebration continues with the entire band on the stage. The African dancers, the fan bearers, the fan bearers, our Zulu warriors, the Zulu king, and our witch doctor. It's a celebration on the stage here at the 2015 Children's Carnival Frolic, brought to you by Commancheros and Associates. Fans in the air, jump up, jump up, jump up!
We come here for us, and we go break down everything in we got. And yes, we come in like a wrecking ball. Couldn't wake up the lion, everything on your
It's a celebration! Fans and spares in the air!
That was the Commancheros with African Fantasy. I see that they have three different sections in the band. Zulu warriors, a sort of Amazon, mostly boys, fan bearers. They are a sort of Egyptian sort of something with only young ladies and young men as well, we see. And then we have the African dancers. They're all on stage having fun, displaying their costumes, enjoying themselves. I think this is a great showcase here. I think it's wonderful. I think the kids are just enjoying themselves.
Speaking about Africa, you know, Carnival really portrays our culture, and it's our African, you know, heritage. That's what we inherit as people, you know, and I think having a display like this is part of reminding ourselves of where we come from, you know? And I think, you know, that everybody should really enjoy Carnival as an aspect of our culture. And it's nice to see, you know, that it involves the little ones. You know, they have their time, they put aside their special days. You know, and it's nice to see they having that kind of fun.
I quite agree with you here, Christelina. I really do, because in both of the costumes thus far, Fuzion actually showed some sort of biblical something towards us, and we are a Christian society.
Exactly.
And so does Commanchero. They show some sort of culture. We are Africans.
Exactly.
We have African blood in us. So it basically shows some sort of history that Grenada has here.
And relation. Well, now we see that the band is making their way off stage. That was the Commancheros band. And we had there the parade of the king and queen of the band. And then we have the different sections that were displayed on stage here.
Well, next we have Helen, Marie, and Associates, and their theme is Galaxy Adventure.
No, I was making the point that if I was a teacher in the primary school, and as the summer ends, we start in September, one assignment I'll give the class, the students, is write an essay on the aspect of Kiddies Carnival in terms of what was portrayed in the mass band. So we see the Zulu warriors came out, we saw the African dances came out, we saw fusion with the different portrayal. Link, write an essay on that, do research, because you see, this is linked to education, history, culture, heritage, from whence we came, right? So sometimes we look at it from on the surface, a superficial level, but it has a lot of importance. And that's what it's about. And that's why, as you all are commenting on the young ones, when the torch passes on, the tradition has to continue. The generation, the emerging generation has to continue. And this is what it's all about. So we have Kiddies Carnival for the children, and then you have the big people carnival, as we say.
Exactly.
You know?
But
it's supposed to have significance. I mean, I know in these times it's kind of overrated or overplayed now because everybody's more getting negative on the whining and that. So a bit of that happens. So you could say it's contaminated to some extent. But the pureness of it is there, the authenticity of it, the realness of it is there, and it has meaning. That's why I sort of oppose people when they say carnival is not our culture. Of course it's a culture. There are aspects of carnival that people may not like. They may say that that's immoral and that's wrong. But the culture, what we're doing now in those portrayals, it's beautiful.
Oh yes,
it's educational, it's historic.
Yes, and it's educating your child in a fun way.
Ah, yes. That sums it up in a few words.
In a fun way. They get to dress up and be somebody,
be a Zulu warrior.
Culture.
Oh yes.
Be a Zulu warrior. Be
and enjoy
African dancer.
And by the way, this is how children really learn say fastest. You should displays like this, should song, and so you have children grasp onto these concepts, very much quicker than perhaps sitting in a classroom setting and just have someone talk to them at all times.
Good point. Good point. It's a technique that enhances learning, and that's why you find sometimes coming out of the summer camps that children attend over the summer period, they bring them out on field trips. They bring them in restaurants. They show them how pizza is made. Interaction is how the young ones learn very fast.
Exactly.
And
That is so
not
true.
always about the classroom session. They might learn more through this that we're taking for granted.
Oh yes.
And not every child would learn the same. They all learn differently.
Exactly.
So we have Helen Marie and Associate next. I think we have the King. He is Camon Bain, and he will be showcasing satellites in orbit. And then we have Miss Shamira John, and she will be showcasing UFO. So here comes the Queen actually first. So we have a change, and she is Shamira John showcasing UFO.
So we go stage side and taking some of the action.
Silver, they all come together to present to you the UFO in flight. It is the unidentified flying object known to man as a spaceship. From the waist down, the ship is what she's carrying. The ship is made of silver, gold, blue, and a variety of other colors combined. The green bodice and pants identifies the alien inside of the ship with the two eyes at the top, green, white, and gold, made from styrofoam jutting out. The queen of the band, Shamika John, UFO in flight. The king of the band, 12-year-old Cameron Bain. He is going to portray to you this evening the satellite in object. King of the band, Cameron Bain, satellite in object. He is representing the satellite out there in space from the millions of miles out there. On his head, he has what we know as a satellite dish with a transmitter. On his shoulders, the sun rays. That's what powers the satellite out in space. Blue, silver, orange, gold. They're all the colors synonymous to a satellite out there in space. Cameron Bain, 12-year-old, our king. Satellite in orbit. king of the band, ladies and gentlemen, 12-year-old Cameron Bain, satellite in orbit. Here Cameron, king of the band. Cameron is doing what he's best known for and is having a lot of fun. Our king of the band, Cameron Bain. Now Cameron is going to make his way off stage as we get ready for section number 1. Section number 1, the toddlers in the band, 3 to 5 years. The little UFOs, section number 1, as you travel throughout space, throughout the galaxy, you're gonna bounce up these little creatures, the little UFOs. Come on, baby, come on. That's the babies of the band. They are the mysterious, unidentified flying objects known to man as a spaceship and alien. Together, the ship and the alien is called the UFO, and that's what they're predicting. From their waist down is the ship, also known as the flying saucer. The ship, made from gold and silver, has at the bottom fiberglass rods to give it its shape. It is decorated with strips of gold braid and adorned with specks of metallic pink and blue and also gold to give it a glow as it flies through the sky. The green bodice and pants identifies with the aliens inside the ship with their 2 eyes made of green, black and white. It's made from styrofoam attached to rods covered with green suede. It creates a visual impact. Together with a gold and green suede and braided neckpiece with bulging eyes at the chest, the costume depicts UFO, unidentified flying objects out there in your galaxy. Again, these are the toddlers. Come on, baby. Have fun, have fun.
Well, so good so far with Helen Marie and Associates. We have the little UFO.
The section that we're about to bring for you, section number 2.
And the UFO
as you continue.
So now we just see the little UFOs going off stage, and see there's another segment getting ready to come on.
The moon and stars.
That the UFO are between the age of 3 and 5. So we have little kids running up, you know, having some fun and enjoying themselves here.
The moon and stars.
Foams and fiberglass rods. This section represents one of the most beautiful aspects in any galaxy adventure. The moon and stars. They light up the galaxy, especially at night. The moon is most visible. It looks like a giant light bulb that illuminates the sky, surrounded by the shiny dots in a variety of colors, the stars to add beauty. The back piece the girls are wearing is a combined creation of both the moon and star. Painted in blue and silver, nicely decorated with braids and piles, it brings out a feeling of tranquility and at the same time, the exquisiteness of what lies out there in the galaxy. The costume is completed with a blue bodice lined with pearl white braids and pink satin skirts lined with blue braids. On both the bodice and the skirt are stars. The light blue and silver necklace forms the shape of a quarter moon. It adds splendor to their portrayal. Section number 2, the moon and stars.
Moon and stars, come on, girl.
I them a fix my shoes to have this, the best of it, nothing for man. That put me and fix my problem, can fix my head, can move in Canada. It has something harder in me. What's when the vodka in me?
As the moon and stars make their way off the stage, the third stop in your galaxy adventure, the satellite. This is the boys, the young boys in our band. Here they come. Now this section, it represents for you the satellites. From the millions of miles out there in space, there are man-made machines sent out into the galaxy most of the time to monitor the activities out there in space, also here on Earth. The headpiece in this costume is a replica of the antenna and spaceship which sends and receives information, often to and from Earth. It is made from mountain and Bristol board, foam and recycled metal sheeting, bent to form its shape, painted in silver and decorated with gold orange braids. On the shoulder is one of the most important parts of a satellite, and that's their power source. It's known as the solar panel. These panels make power by turning sunlight into electricity out there in space. It keeps the satellite afloat while they're in the galaxy. Now the little boys, to complete their costume, they are dressed in their orange satin top and matching bottom, piped with silver spackle satin at the hands, feet, and bottom of the body. The little boys in our band, third stop in your galaxy adventure, the satellites.
As a kind of sick job, 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 as a kind of sick job. They say I'm a mental, so they take me to the mental. Walk on a too mental, I walk out of the drama. They say I'm a mental, so they take me to the mental. Walk on a too mental, I walk out of the drama. As a kind of sick job, 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 as a kind of sick job.
Third stop in your galaxy adventure, the satellite, the baby boys in our band.
I them a fix my shoes to have this, the best of it, nothing for man. That put me and fix my problem, can fix my head, can move in Canada. It has something harder in me. What's when the vodka in me? It's like the rum harder in me. You're from back and she leave me. That harder in me.
Your fourth stop in your galaxy adventure. Now it begs the question, how are you supposed to get into space if you don't have a transport? The rocket is how you're going to get there. Our fourth section, the bigger boys, the rocket. Now this is the rocket. It's a tall, round, jet plane-like looking craft that goes at speeds of more than 10 times a normal airplane. That's what takes you out there into the galaxy to explore and enjoy its beauty. In addition to carrying people, it has a lot of work to do. Now clothed in white satin top and bottom, with the blue suede, gold braids on their hands and feet, the boys carry the rockets on their back, showing the rocket in flight mode. Made from white foam with royal blue suede, the bottom of the rocket is decorated with red and gold trimming, which represents the fire. That is the exhaust that is known to come from the rocket on takeoff and during flight. On their heads, the boys are wearing the helmets worn by an astronaut while inside the rocket. It was made from paper mache, covered in white satin, decorated in turquoise shade, blue, and gold braid. This section, ladies and gentlemen, the rockets.
done, you know that me head don't normal. Tell officers run because when we come, you know we don't have no manners. I them face my shoes to have this, no dress to fit nothing formal. That put me on different problem, can fix me head, can move with bananas. It has something bothering me.
Section number 4, white, royal blue, turquoise, suede, gold, red. The Rockets. Now the final section in the band. A must-see in any adventure in the galaxy. The planets, the bigger girls in the band.
I want you bend over slowly, then shake up the merchandise. I said to bend over.
Now for one to say that he has truly enjoyed a galactic adventure, they must see the planet. With purple knee-high puff satin pants and gold satin bodice, the girls are carrying the back piece that clearly shows all the planets in orbit, or scientifically known, spinning on their axis out there in space. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Uranus, Jupiter, and Pluto. This costume is made from fiberglass rods bent into an oval shape on their backs. The oval shape is covered with black netting, decorated with gold braids around the trim. The highlight is the planets, all handmade into their own unique shape and size and color. In between the planets, there are dashes of stars that create the tranquil, peaceful atmosphere out there. On their hands and feet, the girls are wearing an assortment of purple and gold leatherettes and braids. Their much visible neckpiece complements their costume, bringing more life. Out there in space, your last stop in your galactic adventure, your galaxy adventure, the planets. Come on, girls, the planets. Now to reintroduce to you the entire band. The first section this afternoon was the UFOs. The babies in green, gold, and silver. Moon and stars, the girls in blue and pink. They were followed by the satellites, the boys in orange and blue.
Helen, Murray and Associates, and remember that they were depicting Galaxy Avengers. And we had the different sections parading the stage. We had Fuss Up UFO, and this is the age group within 3 to 5 years. Then we had Moon and Stars. Third on stage we had Satellites, we had 4th Rockets, and 5th the Planets, all depicting the solar system. So there you have the entire section now back on stage, and they're doing their thing.
Yes, and it seems that each section of the bands were based on age, because we see that the age was sectionized here. Between the first part was showing that it was between the ages of 3 and 5, and that was the UFO, where we had Moon and Stars had 6 years and over, and the last 2 Rockets and Planets seems to be more of a teenage age, where they will be portraying the different costumes. And again, each of the bands here showcase some sort of educational aspect because we hear teaching about the solar system, you know, different planets, what sort of role the moon and the stars will be play in this system, you know. So it's an educational way again to educate not only the partakers but also ourselves, because as you can hear, the person on stage will give us some sort of information as to how the different bands and, you know, what is it really about, you know, what sort of role does it play in the solar system. So it is quite a portray here today, you know, quite educational for us.
We even had the third section there, satellite, you know, it was really a male-dominant section, you know, you had all males really in that section.
Yes,
and, you know, it really reminds us because, I mean, we finished school quite a while, and sometimes, you know, it takes a time for us to really reflect on the different planets even, or different things within the solar system. So it even reminds me, you know, of some of these.
Yes, some of our school days, I guess.
Oh yes, it brings back a reflection, you know, of the days when we really used to be learning those aspects.
Yes, those of you who are joining us, remember we at the 2015 Children Carnival Frolic here at the National Stadium. The sun is still hot and there's no sign of rain, so come on down, those of you who are home. There's still a lot of time. We have a couple more bands to go. We have Francis Redhead, and their team is Play Mass, and we have Lazarus, Antonie and Associates. Their team is Behind the Orient, and we have Mandy Penny and Associates. Then we have Section 2, the traditional mass to come. We have so much because we still have Calypso, the Junior Calypso Moniac and the Junior Panorama competition coming with us. So there is so much things yet to come, and there's so much time for you to come down and have some fun. There's so much people here. As you can see, there are lots of parents, children are enjoying themselves. I mean, I am enjoying myself here, looking at the different parades, and, you know, I'm so excited as to see what's next, what am I going to learn, you know?
Oh yes, because the little ones really, they bring in a laughter to me, you know, seeing them parading the stage. And I mean, you haven't missed out on much. It's only 3 bands that have been parading the stage this far. So you still have time. There's a lot of seats still available. Come on down, come on over, wherever you are. You buy your tickets at the gates and you can come in and enjoy the kids. Let them have a good time. I'm happy the weather is this bright, is this fine, you know. So it's time to come on out and enjoy Kids Carnival.
And it's a big holiday weekend in Grenada, of course. Lots of people were out last night. Lots of people will be out tonight, going to the major shows and over the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And I think a lot of folks will be looking forward to this weekend. But it's the weekend before the big climax of Carnival, before the big climax of Carnival. We're heading for the finish line. Kirani James on a 100-meter stretch now. Because we're going for the, next week would be, you know, it has sort of crept up on us.
Yes.
Next week, Thursday, the National Queen Show. Next week, Friday, Soca and Groovy Monarch. Next week, Saturday, Fantastic. Next week, Sunday, the March Ground.
And then Jubilee Morning has just walked past by us in such a short time.
Yeah,
you know, not Carnival is here.
Oh yes.
Oh yes.
Well, Francis Redhead is on stage. The banner is on stage now, and we're about to have the different section.
Oh, yes.
We have Neron Ellis, and he is the king. He will be portraying Band of the People.
And we have the female who is the queen of the band, and she is Alicia St. Bernard.
That's who's on stage right now.
Portraying Midnight Splendor. So we have the queen of the band. We go stage side and take in some of the action.
And she's the queen of the band for Francis Redhead and Associates. Play mass.
We don't have no train. If it's mass, you come here back and you say we're back again. Ramos! Make them carnival, get done! Make bad mind carnival, full of banners. Carnival, get done! Make promoter carnival, dirty life. As I see we face, we don't match up in. And we don't really care about the bad
just come in fetch and want to call the police, but we no business. We come here for my
Beautiful Alicia McIntosh.
everything in we part. Ah yes, we come in. Like
Midnight Splendor.
Wake up the lion. Everything on your fall. You pull up on us. Mash your place. Mash we come here for fetching like we went traveling. We don't have no water. We don't have no train. If it's not you come here for fight, you can wear my chest plate. Rebels! Make them call the police. Get done! Make bad night call the police. Pull up on us. Call the police. Get done! Make promoter call the police.
Okay, section 2. Let's give it up for Alicia McIntosh. Section 2 entitled Stars.
We come here for Mars, and we go break down everything in we part. Ah yes, we come in.
Okay, so the king of the band, Leon Ellis.
Everything on your fall. You pull up on us.
The king of the band, Mr. Neron Ellis. And he's portraying Pan for the people.
So when you see we on the road, you better know we sick in the cranium, sick in the cranium. So today we pray no done, today we pray no done.
Portraying Pan for the people. This costume is a tribute to South Stars of Belmont and to the past arrangers, James Clarkson, the late Trevor Emmanuel, and the late Michael Lorini.
Everybody know we born to mash it up, ransack the place.
So this costume is a tribute to South Stars of Belmont and to the past arrangers, James Clarkson, the late Trevor Emmanuel, and the late Michael Lorini.
So today we pray no done, today we pray no done. We sick in the cranium, sick in the cranium. And we not be surely done. Dead man. So if you say you're mad, we madder. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper. Hyper than everything. I say you're mad, we madder. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper. Hyper than everything. Shaking on everything. I say shaking on everything. Them can see me like a lion, we are the king. Ready to blow, cause we charge right up to the brim. So best to stay on the way. A master go play when we touch stone. The place a go flat like the airport. People a go dance like Usain Bolt. We ain't gone, and we sick in the cranium, sick in the cranium. So today we pray no done, today we pray no done. We sick in the cranium, sick in the cranium. And we not be surely done. So if you say you're mad,
Okay, let's hear it for the king of the band, Neron Ellis. And now we have section 3, the production. Stars. Here comes the stars. They're shining brightly. Oh yes. In the spirit of carnival. Jump up, jump up, jump up. Dance, dance, dance. That's it. The stars are shining brightly.
Everybody know we born to mash it up. Ransack the place. We love to party much. Hype up the fete till the party bus. Hey, look when you a master go play when we touch stone.
Okay, wave, wave. Wave the clouds, wave them. Shine in the stars. Jump up, jump up, jump up, jump up. They're having a ball of a time. Go forward, that's right. Yeah.
Shaking on everything. Them can see we like a lion, we are the king. Charge right up to the brim. So bless you, stay all the way. A master go play when we touch stone. The place I go flat like the airport. People I go dash like Usain Bolt. We ain't gone. And we sick in the radio. Sick in the radio.
Call the police. Call the police. Watch back. Roboter, call the police. Watch back. Hey! Head guard, we go pull up bananas. Mash up place. Mash we come here for cutting like we want a brain. We don't want no other.
Okay, that was section 2. Stars. As they make their way up.
Call the police. Get down. Make bad mind. Call the police. Pull up bananas. Call the police. Get down. Make promoter. Call the police. Hey! When I reach in the bed, so you know that it's bad. With me run, with me blood, with me back.
And we have the next section now, Fancy Sailors.
Let's move, let me pass. Cause I know you fuck with a man like a record. We know business. We come here for mass. And we go break
Fancy Splendor, Fancy Splendor.
like a wrecking ball. Shouldn't wake up the lion. Everything on your fall.
Okay, production. Section 3, production.
Like we want a brain. We don't. Call the police.
Section 3, production.
Call the police. Watch mask. Roboter, call the police. Watch mask. Hey! Head guard, we go pull up bananas. Mash up place. Mash we come here for cutting like we want a brain. We don't want no other. We don't want no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we man just be. Hey! Rebels! Make them call the police. Get done! Make bad mind call the police.
So that's section 3, production.
Get done! Make promoter call the police. Hey! When I reach in the bed, so you know that it's bad. With me run, with me blood, with me back, and me back with me flash in me hand. If you in on me way, then move, let me pass. Cause I know you fuck with a man like a record. We know business. We come here for mass. And we go break down everything in we got. And yes, we come in like a wrecking ball. Shouldn't wake up the lion. Everything on your fall. We go pull up bananas. Mash up place. Mash we come here for cutting like we want a brain. We don't want no other. We don't want no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we man just be. Rebels! Make them call the police. Get done! Make bad mind call the police. Pull up bananas. Call the police. Get done! Make promoter call the police. Dirty life. As I see we face, we just mash up it. And we don't really care about the bad
Section 3, production.
Try to hold you down, push them on the way. Cause them just come in first and want to call the police, but we know business. We come here for mass, and we go break down everything in we pass. And yes, we come in like a wrecking ball. Shouldn't wake up the lion, everything on your fall. We go pull up bananas.
Okay, let's hear it for production as they make their way up.
We don't want no other, we don't want no train.
Section 5, Fancy Sailors. The Fancy Sailors. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. A sea of color.
So when you see we on the road, you better know we sick in the cranium, sick in the cranium. So today we break no gun, today we break no gun. We sick in the cranium, sick in the cranium.
Fancy Sailors.
Surely done, dead man. So if you say you're mad, we madder, sick, we sicker, hype, we hyper, hyper than everything. I say you're mad, we madder, sick, we sicker, hype, we hyper, hyper than everything. Everybody knows.
A sea of color. Jump up, jump up.
We love to party much. Hype up the fed till the party bus. Head down. Look when you. A master go play when we touch stone. The place I go back like the airport. People I go dance like Usain Bolt. We ain't gone. And we sick in the cranium, sick in the cranium. So today we break no gun.
And joining the Fancy Sailors on stage, we have the rest of the pan players.
So if you say you're mad, we madder, sick, we sicker, hype, we hyper, hyper than everything. I say you're mad, we madder, sick, we sicker, hype, we hyper, hyper than everything.
For the Fancy Sailors.
I say shaking on everything.
As they make their way up. And the pan players are coming up now.
Right up to the brim, so best to stay on the way.
Call the police. Call the police. Watch man. Robota, call the police.
The rest of the pan players. That's right.
God, we go pull up bananas.
In the Carnival spirits. That's right.
We don't have no water. We don't have no
jump up, jump up.
Make them call the police. Get on. Make bad man call the police. Pull up bananas. Call the police. Get on. Make promoter call the police. When I reach in the front, so you know that it's bad. With me run, me run with me back, and me back will be flashing me hand. If you in on me way, then move, let me pass. Cause I in on your front with a man like a record. We know business. We come here for mass, and we go break down everything in we got. And yes, we come in like a wrecking ball. Shouldn't wake up the lion, everything on your fall. We go pull up bananas, mash up place. Mash we come here for something like we went a brain. We don't have no water, we don't have no train. If it's mash you come here for something, you say we man just pay. Rebels, make them call the police, get done. Make bad mind call the police, pull up bananas. Call the police, get done. Make bad mind call the police.
Okay, kids, gather around. Breaking news, a job hideaway on a cruise. He end up somewhere in America. Immigration searching all over. They search Chicago, they search Orlando. Where the job go, nobody know. CNN start reporting. We found the job jumping up with children.
Okay, everybody join together now. Production, stars, fancy sailors, and the king and queen of the band. Everybody now. Everybody together.
Teaching children the ABC. How to count like 1, 2, 3. There's a job.
Array of color.
There's a job on Sesame Street.
You have production, you have stars, fancy sailors, the queen of the band, Lisha McIntosh, the king of the band, Neron Ellis.
All right, guys. Well, everybody is back on stage now. All the segment with Francis Redhead. Play mass.
Yes, that was Francis Redhead with their king, Neron Ellis, and he did Pan of the People. And then there was Lisa St. Bernard. Was it St. Bernard?
She is McIntosh, and she portrayed Midnight Splendor.
Yes, and then they had a different section of the bands where there were Fancy Splendor, there were Production, Fancy Soldiers, and Pan Players. What do you think about this showcase from Francis Redhead, Christina?
Well, I can tell you, looking at the queen of the band, this is what really caught my eyes. I think you know that her costume is nicely detailed. It really depicts, a queen on her throne. I really like how this costume is really put together. You see that, the costume designer really took time to really put the piece together. And I think it was a real beautiful show here. And the little individual in there, she really displayed that costume well.
I think so as well. And I think it was very good of Francis Redhead also to contribute to one of the band house. And I think the pan person, Neron Ellis, did just that, huh?
Oh yes, they paid tribute to the Stars, South Stars. This is a band from Belmont, and they also paid tribute to 3 of the arrangers. And I think this is really showing appreciation for what persons do towards the art,
yes.
Towards culture, and so on. We have to give people praise whenever praise is due, don't you think?
Yes, I think so as well. I basically thought that was what Francis Redhead really wanted to bring out in the showcase today, to actually show what Grenada culture mass is all about, because the fancy splendor is all about the fancy mass, and the production is all about the people who take the time out over the year, as soon as carnival ends, they start again to see what we're going to do next year.
Oh,
you know?
yes, they're
So
back
I
on
think
the
that
drawing
was
board.
what production showed. And Fancy Soldiers, I think that is basically we, you know, they're out and on carnival nights or the different events having fun, you know, and pan players, of course, you know what that is, you know, Panorama nights coming up. And I think that is what Francis Redhead was really looking to put out there for us, what we do on a carnival time.
I was very impressed as well. And good comments there, good comments, guys. The Queen in particular, I was impressed with the Queen. It was a standout for me, and that may be a major contender for the Queen for the title here in terms of Queen of the Band, Kiddies Carnival, and so on. And I like the touch too of paying tribute to the Pan men, like Trevor Emmanuel and all those guys from the Belmont, the heart and soul of Belmont culture.
Yes.
You know, remembering them. And Francis Redhead is a legend. I ran into his son this morning actually. His son is bringing out a Juve band. Now Francis Redhead for years, he lived overseas and he'll come back, and every year he'll produce good bands for Grenada over the years, and but he hasn't dabbled into Juve. And his son, who lives in Puerto Rico, is back and he's organizing today. As a matter of fact, the Juve band was launched today, and we're trying to bring him on Spice Morning to talk about it too. So his son is actually dabbling in band making from a Juve standpoint. So Francis, he's a legend, and I think what I see so far, I mean, we started late, guys, in terms of the Kiddies Carnival. But so far, we have 4 bands, everything flowed like clockwork.
Yes.
Yes.
And I think everything
delays whatsoever.
And I was impressed with the level and the quality too. Everybody come out. Commancheros was fantastic. Fuzion started off with a bang. Helen Marie and Associates represented well. And then Francis Redhead, Playmas. I thought that was also beautiful.
Yes, so far we had 4 bands already paraded the stage, and we have a few more bands still to come. So you still have time, people. Come on down. You know, it's good to really see that, you know, Francis is making his contribution as well towards the culture, keeping it alive. And now that his son, you know, is getting involved in bringing on a band for Carnival again, you know, a Juve band, this shows that, you know, that he really has the culture at heart. He really takes this thing seriously, and it's good to see the contribution, you know, that all of the band leaders, also our band members, are even making towards it. And it's nice to even see that parents allow the children to really participate, because the bands are really large bands when you really look at it.
Yeah. So it's a big weekend in Grenada. Lots of activities. Let's say hello to folks in Carriacou and Pidimatli. Don't forget them. We have a Carriacou regatta. We have a team up there covering that, so we'll see some highlights and we'll see all the action from Carriacou as well. And let's say hi to folks in Rainbow City, Grenville. We know there's all, well, this is the festivals in August, you know, Carriacou Regatta, Grenada Carnival, Rainbow City Festival. What else is happening?
Well, we do.
So many things
we
happening.
do have the Emancipation Walk on the Carnage later on today.
Oh, tell us about that, because we're going into the Emancipation weekend as well.
Yes, we do have the walk with the torches and stuff tonight. We'll have our African wares and stuff. People will be coming out and lighting their torches, walking through the Carnage. So we have that expecting coming up this evening. This will be happening in St. Andrews over the weekend as well. I think it's one of the largest events. We call it the Rainbow City up there in St. Andrews. It's one of our biggest events. It's a culture, it's something, and there will be displays of old time, this is the gasoline iron and the, you know, these kind of little things. We have the latrine and all this kind of stuff. Have little displays up there coming up over the weekend. So we have some sort of old time thing coming in.
You know, Rena is speaking. Christina, Rena is speaking of that. I can see the passion in her eyes.
Oh yes, like, oh, I don't want to miss out on that. You see. So we await the arrival of the other band on stage, and that is Lazarus, Antonie and Associates. So we have the king of the band, the queen of the band on stage, and she is Janelle George, and she is portraying Tangwana, which is Tangwana Lantern Festival.
Wow, and the name of their team is Beyond the Orient. So let's go back down to get some info on that.
It is built from fiberglass rods, special fabric. As you can see, some red dragon lines the costume, which is also part of a critical part of the culture of China. The costume is decorated with sequins, gold, silver, plotted with butterflies and lined with special Chinese flowers. At the bottom of the costume, you can see twinkling some black and white tariffs. And right at the back of the costumes, you can see a small lantern again. Jonelle is dressed with the Chinese cultural. As you can see the hat, you can never miss that. Jonelle, George, Tanjo, Lantern Festival.
Welcome to Hollywood. I want you bend over slowly, then shake up the merchandise.
National Stadium, this is the Junior Queen. Tanju Lantern Festival. I'd like to bring on stage now the Junior King. And the Junior King, played by Ortega Saint Bernard. It is key again to the Oriental culture, kite flying, and he is Cheng Yu, the kite vendor. And the whole of the costume is a giant kite, as we call it, the Chinese kite. And once again, in front you could see the mascot of all Chinese, the dragon. It's a dragon kite facing up to the sky as he's about to fly. The costumes in the back, decorated with prismatic paper, streaming ribbons, lined with chandel, black and white chandel, and black maribor. Again, Ortega dressed in the official Oriental gear, Chinese-like gear. It's Chinese fabric with, again, the natural hat of the Chinese. Ladies and gents, Ortega Saint Bernard as Junior King of Lazarus and Associates. Cheng Yu, the kite vendor. And I want to bring on the first section. As I said, this section depicts the Lantern Festival from China again. As you can see, they're all clothed in the pink, and the lanterns on the head. The lantern is the hand. The Lantern Festival. These are my girls in the Lantern Festival. Use the stage. Chinese Lantern Festival. Chinese Lantern Festival. And they're made in their own Chinese wear. The lanterns on the head, the lanterns in the hand. Ladies and gents, this is the first section, Lantern Festival. Chinese Lantern Festival. And the next section I bring up here is from Taiwan. The Taiwan is a special ceremony they call the Three Prince Dance. And they're basically young boys who through the initiation, is the Three Prince Dance. And again, this section is made of the specific feature here is the flags flying from the behind. This is key for the young boys trying to make it from kids to adulthood. The Three Prince Dance. The colors are basically white, red, and they do have the spuck in the feet as they jump through the Three Prince Dance. Lazarus and Associates, Beyond the Orient. 2015 presentation, all the way from St. Patrick's. As we bring to you Beyond the Orient for 2015. And then my next section they bring out here is the Oriental Ribbon Dancers. You cannot see any Oriental place where they don't have ribbon dancers. Oriental ribbon dancers in a purple outfit and all the ribbons all over the place. Oriental ribbon dancers. And you can see the purple, the ribbons flowing from the head. The ribbons flowing from the hand. And again, it's all the Oriental dress. The ribbon dancers, Oriental ribbon dancers. Oriental ribbon dancers. Part of the except from Oriental cultures and customs. Lazarus and Associates 2015 presentation, Beyond the Orient. Oriental ribbon dancers. And my last section bringing up the rear. My last section bringing up the rear is the Hawaiian hula dancers. Hawaiian hula dancers. And you can't miss it. This is the Hawaiian wear. The Hawaiian hula dancers. The Hawaiian hula dancers. And you can see the Hawaiian wear. The yellow, the orange, the white. The lentil flowers around the head, on the necks. The big straw hat. And the maracas in the hands. And they're really living up in the sunshine. Hawaiian hula dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is part of Lazarus and Associate presentation, 2015 presentation, Beyond the Orient, the Hawaiian hula dancers.
Welcome to Hollywood. I want you bend over slowly then.
Hawaiian hula dancers. Okay, I want to bring back everybody on stage now. National Stadium. This is the presentation of Lazarus Antonie and Associates. 2015, Beyond the Orient. We wanted to see some of the cultures of the Oriental people. People who have helped in this stadium presence here. Beyond the Orient.
All right, so we have everybody on stage now from Lazarus Antoine and Associates, Beyond the Orient.
And then we had first on stage, we had the queen of the band, and she was Janelle George, and she portrayed Tanguana Lantern Festival. This is a Chinese lantern festival, as we might know it, you know, in common terms.
And then we have Ortega San Bernard, and he did Chen Zhu, the kite vendor. I think that this display by the Lazarus Antoine and Associates was basically a mix of different cultures. They basically stuck on some parts of the Chinese culture here. We had the Chinese Lantern Festival, and then we had the Three Bridge Dance, and the ribbon dancers, and lastly we had the Hawaiian wear. So I think it was basically a display of different culture within Grenada.
And then we had now the Three Bridge Dance is a portrayal of the section there from Taiwan. It just goes to show us, you know, that among us we have people of different races, and we don't just stick to our own, but we expand so that our children, you know, really, it sticks to the art of learning. Learning, you know, the way different people live, the different cultures that exist, you know, apart from ours. So it's a nice mix.
Yes, I agree with you there, Christina. I think it sort of educates our children that our culture is different to others, and they kind of teach us that we have to respect each culture. You understand? And we have to be aware of different culture. We have to know how to operate in different culture. So yes, I think it's very educational to have your children display in this sort of activity, because they get to learn, and understand that people are different and so are their traditions.
Oh, sure.
Very much so. Diversity is a strength.
Yes.
And as we live in this era, more and more the world is becoming more cosmopolitan in nature. And if you look at Trinidad and Tobago, look at the cultures, the range of cultures, Chinese, Indian, African, and Japanese, different mix, and that's some of it. Grenada has this mix. I was talking to a number of restaurants, Chinese restaurants in Grenada, and I think I counted about 10 Chinese restaurants in Grenada. We have a Chinese community here who are working in Grenada's interest and interacting and opening stores and restaurants and interacting in Grenadian culture. So although we have our culture and we boast of our culture, in a way our culture is part of, it interplays with other cultures as well, whether it's the Chinese culture.
Precisely
our
so.
culture is actually fashioned as a result of other races' culture, or people's culture. So we must know about the other cultures, not just our culture.
Well, we await the arrival of Manda, Penny and Associates, and they would be coming on and portray for us Rebirth of the Universe.
King is not the king, we have the king.
So the king of the band is on stage, and he is Tafari Glod, and his portrayal is portrayal of the moon. We go stage side, and we take in some of the action.
Girl, if you take, you make money run. Bring the car, just give me some. You don't see everybody jump. Yo, listen, I jump kinda high and I feel it to fly like I got to wings on me. Loving the girls, I know they be whining when they put it on me. Call up your friends and your crew and you click and cut up your pussy. London, Toronto, Atlanta, Miami, New York, look what wrong make me do. Them say we fall down and they say look what wrong make me do. Because they can't look we with no fun. Look what wrong make me do. We wash our boat, cruise road and all that. Look what wrong make me do. You make money run.
King of the band, Safari. Coming on stage, the queen of the band, Christine. Come, Christine, is the queen of the band. And she's portraying the sun. All stage is yours. Portraying the sun, the warm sunlight.
Girl, if you take, you make money run. Bring the car, just give me some. You don't see everybody jump. Give them the dirty style, they're junkin'. Hold on, make me say something. You only hear them bad like me when I see bone inside a dumpling. Grab and lift up something, jump up high like you're dunking.
Smile, enjoy yourself.
Together we can move mountain. Look what wrong make me do. Them say we fall down and they say look what wrong make me do. Because they can't look we with no fun. Look what wrong make me do. We wash our boat, cruise road and all that. Look what wrong make me do.
So as she makes her way upstairs, the rest of the sun follows. The rest of the sun follows.
Girl, if you take, you make money run. Bring the car, just give me some. You don't see everybody jump.
And they're shining like the sun. Jump up, jump up.
Loving the girls, I know they be whining when they put it on me.
Stage is yours.
Your friends and your crew and you click and cut her up your pussy. London, Toronto, Atlanta, Miami, New York, look what wrong make me do. Them say we fall down and they say look what wrong make me do. Because they can't look we with no fun. Look what wrong make me do.
So the queen has her followers.
Look what wrong make me do. Mash up less and your cherry down. Girl, if you take, you make money run. So how you talk? Bring the car and just give me some. You don't see everybody jump. You know what I'm the wrong. Mash up less and your cherry down. Girl, if you take, you make money run.
In the spirit of carnival.
Just give me some. You don't see everybody jump. Give them the dirty style, they're drunken. Hold on, make me say something. You only hear them bad like me when I see bone inside a dumpling. Grab and lift up something. Jump up high like you're dunking. Can't wine and climb on something. Together we can move mountain. Look what wrong make me do. Them say we fall down and they say look what wrong make me do. Because they can't look we with no fun. Look what wrong make me do.
We have the next section. Uranus. So the king has his followers. And here comes the boy. Uranus. They're filled with energy. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Mash up this and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Give them the dirty style, they're drunken. Hold on, make me say something. The only of them bad like me when I see bone inside that dumpling. Grab and lift up something. Jump up high like you're dunking. Can't wine and climb on something. Together we can move mountain. What run make me do? Them say we fall down in this and look what run make me do. Because they can't look me with nothing. Look what run make me do. We mash up both cruise road and all that. Look what run make me do. Mash up less and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. I say, oh, you talk. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. You know my man, I'm not wrong. Mash up less and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. I say, bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Yo, listen. I drunk and I high and I feeling to fly like I got two wings on me. Loving the girls, I know they be whining when they put it on me. Okay, let's hear it for Uranus as they make their way off stage. Welcome on stage, Jupiter. Rebirth of the universe. Manda, Penny and Associates. Here comes Jupiter. There she is, a child will lead them. Yes, little one. Nice. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. You know my man, I'm not wrong. Oh yeah. Go to the front of the stage. Go to the front. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Give them the dirty style, they're drunken. Wanna make me say something. The only of them bad like me when I see bone inside that dumpling. Grab and lift up something. Jump up high like you're dunking. Can't wine and climb on something. Together we can move mountain. What run make me do? Them say we fall down in this and look what run make me do. Because they can't look me with nothing. Look what run make me do. We mash up both cruise road and all that. Look what run make me do. Don't behave, you're on the wrong. Mash up less and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. I say, oh, you talk. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. You know my man, I'm not wrong. Mash up less and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. I say, bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Yo, listen. I drunk and I high and I feeling to fly like I got two wings on me. Loving the girls, I know they be whining when they put it on me. Call up your friends and your crew and your click and gather up your pussy. London, Toronto, Atlanta, Miami, New York, look what run make me do. Them say we fall down in this and look what run make me do. Because they can't look me with no fun. Look what run make me do. We mash up both cruise road and all that. Look what run make me do. Don't behave, you're on the wrong. Mash up less and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. I say, oh, you talk. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. You know my man, I'm not wrong. Mash up less and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. I say, bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Give them the dirty style, they're drunken. Wanna make me say something. The only of them bad like me when I see bonus. Okay, Uranus will join them on stage. Everybody together now. The king, the queen. In the spirit of carnival. Jump up, jump up. Oh yes. Mash up less and just tear it down. Girl, if you tight, you make money run. I say, oh, you talk. Bring that corn and just give me some. You don't see everybody.
All right, so here we go with band number 6, Manda, Penny and Associates, Rebirth of the Universe. Everyone on stage now.
Yes, Amanda, Penny and Associates is the final band for Fancy Mass. Next will be the traditional mass. Amanda Band and Associates had Jupiter and Uranus. as well as in the spirit of carnival. I think that they are kind of similar to one of the other bands we had earlier on, portraying the solar system. That was Helen, Marie, and Associate. They were kind of similar to them in some sort of way.
Oh yes, because they all remind us of, the different planets that makes up the solar system. I can tell you from my vantage point here, the kids are loving themselves. I can see them dancing and moving up and down the stage. A wonderful array of colors are being displayed down here at the National Stadium. And in case you're joining us, there's still time. There's still a lot to come. You're welcome. Come on down.
There's also there are some quite really young ones in this particular band. As a matter of fact, there was a tiny tot who ran on stage first. I don't know if there was 3 or 2. I'm not sure. But she ran on stage first. She was the first on stage in that last section. And when she got on stage, she just stood still. She was not moving. Everybody was moving around her. And then after a few minutes, she started to move.
It seems that she was nervous. I think she was scared.
Yeah, she was to be nervous at first, yeah?
Oh, yes.
Probably.
So she waited for a little company and then she started doing her thing.
Well, you would get that from kids, they come out to have fun. And she must have been quite excited to run up. But when she realized that there were people looking at her, she must have gotten frozen.
Stage fright?
Yes.
Initially, but she has overcome that now.
Oh, yes, oh, yes.
It seems like she forgot
she's
about
the
it.
last one even on the stage right now as the band made their way off the stage. She's still there.
Oh, she's still there?
Oh, yes, she's still there.
Oh, there she is now. She's going off stage. There is no shop. She doesn't have a chaperone. And she's all alone on stage. Well, there she goes.
Okay, well, that was...
Oh, there she is. All right. Okay.
Well,
come and get me, mommy.
Little ones, I tell you.
Well, that was the last band for the Fancy Mass display for today. We had many bands today. We had first Fuzion with their team, The Beginning. And their king was Leonard Noel, and he portrayed Darkness and Night. And then there was Sade James, and she portrayed In the Garden of Eden.
And then we had the second band that paraded the stage as Commancheros, and they portrayed African fantasy. We had their King Jaheim Stafford, and he portrayed King Warrior. And Whitney Brown with Witch Doctor. I think they gave a real splendid performance,
Yes, and then we had Helen, Marie, and Associate. Their team was Galaxy Adventure. And we had Mr. Cameron Bain. He was a king. And he portrayed Satellite in Orbit. And Miss Shamira John, she portrayed UFO. They also had individuals and different sectionized parts with young kids from 6 and 5 and 7 teenage age come up. They displayed different bands such as the moon and water, the sea creatures, the birds, the land animals, So I think they were a good set of band coming in.
Then we had the Francis Redhead and Associates, and they portrayed for us, they had on display Play Mass, and Nimran Ellis, he displayed Pan of the People, and he was the king of the band, and Lisha McIntosh, she did for us Midnight Splendor. And that was one of the costumes that really caught my eye. The Midnight Splendor, yes.
Yes, I think so as well. That was one of my favorite costumes. We also had Lazarus and Twine and Associates, and their team was beyond the audit, right? And we had Ortega San Bernard, and he did the Kite Vendor. And we had Janelle George, she did Lantern Festival.
That was the Chinese Lantern Festival. And you just had it there, the final band that took stage. They just made their way off stage. That was Manda Penny and Associate, doing for us Rebirth of the Universe. And we had Tafari Glad as the king of the band, his portrayal of the moon. And Christine Edgehill, portrayal of the sun.
Well, we're going into the traditional mass
part,
segment.
yes.
It's about to begin. A young Shortknee's on stage, and we're familiar with her mother, Nerissa Augustine, and a young son that's Garvin Augustine.
Yes.
He's been playing Shortknee for a couple of years, I think.
Yes.
So he's coming on stage now. Let's see what he can do. he hasn't really, he's getting ready to come on. I don't think they're quite ready for him as yet. So we're getting into the traditional mass, and you can see the stage is ready for the Shortknee invasion.
I think I stand to be corrected, but I think he was one of the persons who won last year, you know, in that category doing the Shortknee.
I think so.
Well, let's see what Mr. Augustine has for us this year.
Yeah, would he
We're about
regain
to
his
wait
title?
for him.
It's yet to be seen.
So if you guys or if you viewers are just joining us, we're here, remember, at the National Stadium at the 2015 Children Carnival Frolic. So the sun is still hot. We have so much to come, so much to happen. I mean, come out, bring your kids. There's so much people out here already enjoying themselves. It's a time for the kids to have fun because, you know, adults, your time is coming up. So it's time for you to bring them to have some fun and enjoy themselves, you know.
And things that kids love to eat. They are available here. I look across and I see the ice cream is selling and the favorite drinks are on sale. Non-alcoholic, of course. You know, and I could imagine.
Boy, you mentioned ice cream and my mouth started water.
Well, you can always be a kid.
Well, there's a kid in all of us.
There's a kid in all of us.
Yes. We all have some sort of something that would have us in that children mood. Eh?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Well, we do still have a packed program here for you, so we await the.
Sorry, and just to mention, while we await the start of the traditional mass, I want to mention in terms of activities happening this evening. I know tonight is quite a few soca monarchs around. There's a soca monarch competition in Fontenoy tonight. There's another soca monarch happening in northeast. There's I think tonight it's Inspector in concert. 30 years of Elimus Roger Gilbert. Lots of activities around Grenada.
Yes, we can't forget that at all.
And well, I can't remember everything. Well, I do know all that's happening, but there's quite a lot, really. So here's Garvin Augustine, Young Shortknee.
Let's hear what he has for us. Back to the stage.
Call the police, watch mass. Roboter, call the police, watch mass. Hey! Head guard, we go pull up bananas. Mash up place. Mash we come here for getting like we on tablet. We don't have no order, we don't have no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we must have this. Ramos! Make them call the police, get done. Make bad mind call the police, pull up bananas. Call the police, get done. Make promoter call the police. Hey! When I reach in the front, so you know that it's bad. With me run, me blood, with me back, and me back will be flash in me hand. If you in on me way, then move, let me pass. Cause I in on your face with a man like a record, how you know business. We come here for mass, and we go break down everything in we got. And yes, we come in like a wrecking ball. Soon we wake up the lion, everything on your fall. We go pull up brothers, mash your place. Mash we come here for getting like we want to burn. We don't have no order, we don't have no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we must just be. Rebels! Make them call the police, get done! Make bad mind call the police, pull up on us! Call the police, get done! Make promoter call the police, got the line! As I see we face, we don't smash up it. And we don't really care about the bad minded. If they try to hold you down, push them out the way. Cause them just come in first and want to call the police, but we don't business. We come here for mass, and we go break down everything in we got. And yes, we come in like a wrecking ball. Soon wake up the lion, everything on your fall. We go pull up on us, mash your place. Mash we come here for getting like we want to burn. We don't have no order, we don't have no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we must just be. Rebels! Make them call the police, get done! Make bad mind call the police, pull up on us! Call the police, get done! Make promoter call the police! Call the police! What them feel? Call the police! When we play massive, mash up yes, we coming like a wrecking ball. Shouldn't wake up the lion, everything going to fall. We don't pull up on us, mash up place. Mash we come here for vetting like we want a brain. We don't have no order, we don't have no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we must not play. Play mash! Call the police. Call the police, watch mass. Promoter, call the police, watch mass. Head guard, we go pull up banners. Mash up place. Mash we come here for vetting like we want a brain. We don't have no order, we don't have no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we must not play. Play mass. Make them call the police, get done. Make bad mind call the police, pull up banners. Call the police, get done.
Let's give it up for Garvin and Augustine. 6 years of age.
So you know that it's bad.
Portraying Shortknee.
If you in my way, then move let me pass.
National Stadium, make some noise for Garvin. He's only 6 years old. Come on, National Stadium. Support, support. Hope you're smelling real sweet. No, just a bit of information while the judges get their scores ready. The Shortknee character is very well covered from head to toe. On his head, he wears a white bat towel, which is held in place to give the masquerader a hooded look. Now, Shortknee bands do not have a musical corps, so they make the music by means of rhythmic stomping of the ankle bells' feet. And the little bells are called wolos. They are called wolos. So just some information about the Shortknee masquerader. Now we only have 2 persons in this category, 2 individual persons. And the next one is coming on stage is even younger than the 6-year-old who just left. Okay? So where the judges signal. And we have 3 judges in this category. And they have given a signal. I want to introduce to you Kiefer James. He's only 3 years old, and he'll be portraying Zulu King. Zulu King. National Stadium, give it up for Kiefer James. Only 3 years old, a brave 3-year-old. Mr. DJ. Don't lose heart, Kiefer. Don't lose heart. We're lining up something for you. Zulu King. And Mommy is right by you.
All right, we're now about to have, there's a bit of delay in the proceedings, and so a Zulu King, a tiny tot Zulu King is left stranded on stage, looking a bit confused, but nevertheless, he's a little warrior, so not to be disheartened.
I know sometimes they appear a little bit shy, to start off with, but we are with little Kiefer James. He's only 3, to see what he has for us.
Yes, I think he's quite nervous. I think he's quite scared.
We go stage side and see what Kiefer is gonna do. Let him do his thing.
That's right.
So today we break no done.
Mommy going it.
And we not be surely done. So if you say you're mad, we mad, sick, we sicker, hype, we hyper than everything. I say you're mad, we mad, sick, we sicker, hype, we hyper than everything. Everybody know, we born to mash it up. Rams up the place, we love to party much. Hype up the fete, till the party bus.
That's right.
The place I go black like the airport. Big A lion, we are the king. Ready to blow, as we charge right up to the brim. So best to stay all the way. A master go play when we touch down. The place I go flat like the airport. People I go dance like Usain Bolt. We ain't gone, and we sick in the cranium. Sick in the cranium. So today we pray go done. Today we pray go done. We sick in the cranium. Sick in the cranium. And we not be surely down. Dead man. So if you say you're mad, we mad. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper. Hyper than everything I say you're mad. We mad. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper. Hyper than everything. We sick with your jacket. We sick. So when you see we on the road, you better know. A master go play when we touch down. The place I go flat like the airport. People I go dance like Usain Bolt. We ain't gone, and we sick in the grave. Straight jacket. Next man. Real man. So when you see we on the road, you better know. We sick in the cranium. Sick in the cranium. So today we break no done. Today we break no done. We sick in the cranium. Sick in the cranium. And we not be surely down. Dead man. So if you say you're mad, we mad. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper. Hyper than everything I say you're mad. We mad. Sick, we sicker. Hype, we hyper. Hyper than everything. Everybody know we born to mash it up. Ransack the place. We love to party much. Hype up the fete till the party bus. Hey, nah. Look at him. A master go
Okay, let's hear it for Kiefer James. Kiefer James, wave, wave, wave. Wave. Yes, to the audience. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Only 3 years old. National Stadium, give it up for Kiefer James. Zulu King. Zulu King. Kiefer James, just 3 years old. He has lots of energy. Lots of energy. So that was a 2 individual for the traditional mass. As soon as I get the signal for the judges, we'll move it into the bands. And there we have it. Let me remind you again. The judges, Nilon Hood, Andrew Font Lee, Alex Hood. So now is the time for the big people and the big bands. And bringing on stage, we have the Waterloo Veterans Shortknee all the way from Guelph St. John's. Let's hear it for the Waterloo Veterans Shortknee. And they present Mass is Waiting. National Stadium, give it up for the veterans.
We're not going to stop the water. Say, President, mash up the trade center. They go in Iraq and Afghanistan. We're not going to stop the water. But I'm Iraqi till the fight no war. We're not going to stop the water. Send a whole and support Motera. Send us gun the Taliban fighting on. They kill our friends of Benghazi. Everybody want look America. But Obama friends are stupid for that. Send the president mash up the trade center. They go in Iraq and Afghanistan. But I'm Iraqi in a fight no war. Send the whole and support Motera. Send us gun the Taliban fighting on. They kill Gaddafi friends of Benghazi. Everybody want look America. But Obama friends are stupid for that. I in the pool Christmas week. Is a pool woman that tell me that the boss man thief the money. I in the pool Christmas week. We want to Christmas for money. When they turn the pool, he cut less. The boss man bought for mother. I in the pool Christmas week. We want to Christmas fun money. This year the pool workers crying, no Christmas fun we getting. I in the pool Christmas we want to Christmas fun money. It's a pool woman that tell me that the boss man thief the money. When they turn a pool, he got last, the boss my ball for mora. This year, the pool workers crying, no Christmas fun we getting. Thank you, right? In the pool, Christmas we want to Christmas for money. Right, in the pool, Christmas
Let's hear it for the Waterloo veteran Shortknee. National Stadium, not hearing you.
All right, so we're into the traditional segment here this afternoon at Kiddies Carnival 2015. And we're enjoying the best of, we just enjoyed Waterloo Shortknees. This is where the Shortknees are doing their thing. You guys have been enjoying it?
Yes. Oh, sure we have. You know, it was even... I tell you, it brings a little stir in my stomach to see the 3-year-old, you know, the Zulu king. Mm-hmm. That was young Kiefer James, and he was only 3 years. You know, being a Shortknee, I tell you, it takes a lot of footwork. Mm-hmm, I can tell you it's a lot of footwork.
And I think the display by the Waterloo veterans were quite wonderful. I mean, they had lots of powder. They wasn't scared of it. They were shaking it all over the place. It was nice. And they had traditional songs. You can see that it was something traditional that was happening there. I mean, the Shortknee is something that's been around for a long time, you know, and I'm happy to see that it's passed on to the younger folks and it's not just the older folks now, because that's what tradition is all about, generation to generation. You understand? And I think that is what is just being displayed here today.
Oh, that's fascinating. Will you guys play a Shortknee?
No, I've never even played it.
I've never played the Shortknee, but I have played the Apache Wild Indian in St. Andrews. Actually, my family is the one that founded that in Telescope.
So you've portrayed a Wild Indian already?
Yes.
Tell us about that.
Well, it's sort of something that I grew up in. They call it the Apache, which is our family name. Mm-hmm. It's basically the Caribs and the Arawaks. Yeah. Before we used to dance, our parents and other persons would show down little pennies and dollars and stuff, and we would dance and wind down and get on and pick up the money and come back up, you know. It kind of helps with the money would come back into contributing to our costumes and stuff, but it's really nice with the traditions and stuff like that.
So there you just gave an example, classic example of tradition being passed on.
Yes, it has been passed on actually. It's still in our family now.
Yep.
So now we have another band here. It is the Red Rose Wild Indians.
Wild Indians on stage.
So we have something like an Apache here. This is what we would kind of look like.
So this is those Wild Indians are they're different from the Apache Indians.
Well, in the costume is not that different. The headpiece would be much more larger, you know. But for our costumes, it would be much more of a, I would say, much more of a traditional something.
Okay.
I think but it's not that far different. It's not that far different.
Well,
we would have a little axe and a little, you know what the Wild Indians would wear. Their axe and their spears and stuff like that happening. Okay. So this is what we would basically display on stage.
Well, for me, it's a bit of experience. There's nothing much I can add because, you know, some of it is really for the first time I'll be viewing. Yeah. So I'm just soaking in.
So you have not yet played a wicked mass yet? How about a wicked job?
Oh yes, I think I had, you know, my fair share last year and the year prior, you know, I play on the St. David Road. Boy, that road does get upon him.
Oh yeah, well St. David's Juve has picked up a lot of speed.
Yes, it has.
A lot of momentum in recent years.
It has. I think it's one of the events that is coming up that has grown a lot.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like Sautez Juve.
Oh yes.
Yes, it's kind of there.
So years ago, I guess we had the Juve in St. George's was a big thing. But within recent years, you had the Sautez Juve, which was a big thing on was it a Tuesday morning?
A Tuesday morning, yes.
Inspector gave it some momentum too with some of the songs he would have done. And then you had St. David in recent years. But in addition to that, I noticed that a lot of people, even in the lead up to Carnival, everybody seems to have a little Juve, you know.
Yes.
What is it? There's something distinctive about Grenadian Carnival. Jab and Juve morning. There's something special, and I don't think you could find it anywhere else outside of Grenada.
It's not just about the tar and the painting. It's how we all come together and do things. when you go out there in Juve, you're looking forward to see what the Jab Jab is going to do. The way they dress, in every Jab Jab they display something, whether they may make a song, a popular song that is being played very frequently on radio stations, or maybe some sort of social issue that is happening.
Yeah.
So we all come out to look to see what is they going to display on Juve morning. So I think it's that, and we all coming together and having fun and expressing ourselves and showing that we have come out from one side of the country to another. We have developed in so many ways.
That's what you normally have happening. And, in recent times, the bands have grown so much. It's like people, get involved in playing the jab. I'm telling you, St. David's, it has grown. We have the Juve evening golf.
Yes.
But the Tuesdays, like, persons look forward to that kind of last lap kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
And you have people from all over the country, like, assembling in that central point.
Okay. But the thing about it is to look at this. And this is what we're talking about, but the number of Jab Jab songs that have come out over the years. In other words, it's almost like a niche for itself. Yes, we have groovy songs, soca song, calypso song, but there's a new culture of Jab Jab songs.
Yes.
So much so that we've had now a Jab Jab fest for the past few years. So an element and a sort of hidden element of our culture has grown and expanded and blossomed.
Yes, it has.
Like a new branch that
new branch.
Yes.
And it's not only branched in Grenada, but Trinidad as well, and other countries. I mean, we have been showcased in the places like, we had a Grenada Day in New York just the other day.
Yes.
And Jab Jab was displayed there.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
I mean, we have grown in many places, and our culture has spread so far.
So basically, when we're telling the world about Grenada, and we talk about sand and sea and the beautiful people and our spice and nutmeg and our various spots, somewhere in there we have to sneak in the word
Jab Jab.
Oh, sure, yeah, it doesn't only stay centered around sun, sea, and sand anymore.
We also have to display our culture.
Right, so we just had Wild Indians on stage doing their thing.
The Red Rose Wild Indians.
Yes, Susan Jones Benjamin doing an exciting job as MC there, introducing the different acts and the different groups on stage now.
Well, it seems that we have the Waterloo Shortknee and Traditional Soldiers coming up next. I think that is what's going to be next here. And they reading history and dancing to still time.
Yes, that would be their portrayal. And they would be followed by the Hermitage Shortknee. And they would be doing True Spirit of Shortknee for us. So we await the arrival of these bands on stage. So Hermitage Shortknee is now taking center stage. So we go stage side and we'll take in some of the Hermitage Shortknee and their portrayal, the true spirit of Shortknee.
When the polar start to fly and the hula start to song, and the reflection and the shot the glass, I tell you we play in a mass, I tell you we play in a mass. That is master class. When we reach into, we go shake up the stadium. And the hula start to song, and the reflection and the shot the glass, I tell you we play in a mass. That is master class. When we reach in town, we go shake up the stadium. I tell you we play in a mass. That is master class. When we reach in town, we go shake up the stadium. I tell you we play in a mass. That is master class. When we reach into, we go shake up the stadium. When the powder start to flap and the hula start to song, and the reflection of the shot in the glass, I tell you we play in a mass. I tell you we play in a mass. That is master class. When we reach into, we go shake up the stadium. When the powder start to fly and the hula start to
song. And the reflection of the shotting glass. I tell you, we playing a mass.
I tell you, we playing a mass. That is master class. When we're reaching town, we go mash up this stadium.
When the powder start to fly and the wool start to song. And the reflection of the shotting glass. I tell you, we playing a mass.
I tell you, we playing a mass. That is master class. When we're reaching town, we go mash up this stadium.
When the powder start to fly and the wool start to song. And the reflection of the shotting glass. I tell you, we playing a mass.
I tell you, we playing a mass. That is master class. When we're reaching town, we go mash up this stadium.
When the powder start to fly and the wool start to song. And the reflection of the shotting glass. I tell you, we playing a mass.
I tell you, we playing a mass. That is master class. When we're reaching town, we go mash up this stadium.
When the powder start to fly.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Hermitage Shortknee. The Hermitage Shortknee portraying the true spirit of Shortknee. National Stadium, I'm not hearing you. Right? Yes, I know the hands are out there. Definitely. Right? So we had to support all those who are taking part this year, all the brass bands, all the leaders. We thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are just entering the National Stadium, you're witnessing the aspect of the traditional mass band. Unfortunately, you have missed the fancy mass, but I know you will see it on TV and you'll witness it on the road on Monday. But we're into the traditional mass band and we are moving right along. The fourth band I'm going to introduce, Young House of Justice, and the theme, Celebrating Carnival with Kirani. Celebrating Carnival with Kirani. National Stadium, help me welcome Young House of Justice.
Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a train. Oh yes. Kirani run again this year. He come back to red. He faster than a train. This year we're going to Philippines. This year we're going to Philippines. He cannot faster than a train. So Shortknee, let us sing it again. Kirani faster than a
Yes, yes, yes. Let's give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Young House of Justice. And you notice all the lyrics was about Kirani.
All right, that was a tribute being paid there to Kirani James in Shortknee style.
Yes, that was the Young House of Justice, and their team was celebrating Carnival with Kirani. I think that we have a lot of Shortknees displaying their talent here today. What do you think?
I would certainly think so, and even though Kirani may not be here in person, but as we say, he's here in spirit, and we must not forget the contribution that he made for our country, the name that he has given Grenada, placing us, they say Grenada is a dot on the map.
We are not like that anymore.
I certainly don't think we're that dot on the map anymore. He has given us a place, winning gold, bringing home gold for us, and it's a good way of remembering, persons like Kirani who have made such a valid contribution.
I believe so as well, Christina. I mean, we do have to continue to show our support to our athletes out there. Let them know that we did not forget them. Whether they lose or win, we're still by their sides. And I think that's a good way of showcasing that we're always with our athletes in the islands.
And the good thing, he's getting ready to defend this title at the World Championships in Beijing in a few weeks from now. That's his World Championship when he defeated that American guy, his American rival, LaShawn Merritt. So he's getting ready to defend that in a few weeks' time, and we want to wish him all the best and hope he retains his world title. Kirani James, our boy, our golden boy.
Certainly, Kirani. Good luck with that. And now we go stage side for the next band coming on.
When we drink the rum, no powder gas. Black trees, black flowers. She playing it mad in her jaws. Chop, chop, stop, chop, pass. Snakes, no buttocks up. Head over and take walk. Charming oil. Slap and long and greasy. Charming oil. If you think you go wrong with we. Charming oil. I'ma tell you. Head over and take walk. Charming oil. Slap and long and greasy. Charming oil. If you think you go wrong with we. Charming oil. I'ma tell you. Snakehead, like your mother bake bread. Chop no weak like fine thread. Listen what's up in my head. Go tell Paris Richards, come and meet a snakehead. Touchy toe and start spread. She go tell me if the job dead. She tight and right, job no bite no fall like starlight. She grip me right day tonight just like twilight. I tell you, job better than all you. Snake longer than all you. And the job blacker than all you. I tell you, job better than all you. Snake longer than all you. Ask your woman and she will kick you on the place. Dirty bag, whole oil with no fine bag. All you come to make them out when we drink the rum, no powder girl. Black trees, black flowers. She playing it mad in her jaws. Chop, chop, stop, chop, pass. Snakes all what it's all. Head over and take walk. Charming oil. Slap along and greasy. Charming oil. If you think you go wrong with me, charming oil. I'ma tell you. Head over and take walk. Charming oil. Slap along and greasy. Charming oil. If you think you go wrong with me, charming oil. I'ma tell you. Charming oil again. To the soil again. Some of the soil again. We go every child again. And when the rum start to drink, I'll tell you find your place. Cure the make sure to bump and flinging all in face. She tight and right, job no bite no fall like starlight. She grip me right day tonight just like twilight. She tight and right, job no bite no fall like starlight. She grip me right day tonight just like twilight. I tell you, job better than all you. Snake longer than all you. And the job blacker than all you. I tell you, job better than all you. Snake longer than all you. Ask your woman and she will take you on the place. Dirty bag, whole oil with no fine bag. All you come to make them out when we drink the rum, no powder girl. Black trees, black flowers. She playing it mad in her jaws. Chop, chop, stop, chop, pass. Snakes all what it's all. Head over and take walk. Charming oil. Slap along and greasy. Charming oil. If you think you go wrong with me, charming oil. I'ma tell you. Head over and take walk. Charming oil. Slap along and greasy. greasy. Charming oil, if you think you go wrong with we. Charming oil, I'ma tell you. Bend over and take walk. Charming oil, super long and greasy. Charming oil, if you think you go wrong with we. Charming oil, I'ma tell you. Bend over and take walk. Charming oil, super long and greasy. Charming oil, if you think you go wrong with we. Charming oil, I'ma tell you. Charm in the oil. You want the place, but you are hard. All right with my fine bag.
Ladies and gentlemen, Waterloo traditional sailors, Shortknee and traditional sailors. I tell you, I'm smelling real sweet up here. Welcome to the Children's Carnival Frolic. Those of you just coming in, all the returning nationals, welcome. Let's make this carnival safe. And let us have a good time. Remember, it's a warm, sunny day. Make sure that you drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. Okay, so we're moving on with the demonic angels. Demonic angels. Put your hands together for demonic angels. I tell you, they have a whole play here for me to read. A few years ago, two groups of people, the revelers, which would be in black and red, and the warriors will be in red and white, were battling to take control of a castle. Now the revelers, which are in black and red, are a group of people who do not give up until they come out on top. And for years, the warriors, the red and white, trying hard to take over the castle. A few months ago, the leader of the rebels, the black and red, and some of his army were called to help win a battle that had been going on for months. Before doing so, he had to leave someone to take charge of his kingdom. In the end, he left his brother and special bodyguards to manage and protect the castle from the evil group of warriors, the red and white, in the village nearby who wanted to take over the castle. In the meantime, the leader of the warriors, red and white, sent some of his members to attack the revelers' army. But when they arrived, only the leader's brother and two bodyguards were there. So they killed one bodyguard, wounding the other. While fighting with the reveler's brother, he managed to kill one of the warriors. But the others killed him. The wounded bodyguard happened to get away and went for help. He had to travel for miles to get to his leader to explain what had happened to his brother. With no hesitation, they rushed back to the castle. The leader and his followers buried his brother and his bodyguard. Afterwards, they had a general meeting, which ended up with a plan for getting revenge for the leader's brothers. So the revelers' army planned a day of reckoning, punishing for past crimes on the warriors. With no hesitation, they rushed over to the warriors' village. After hours of battle, the revelers won, leaving all the warriors and some of the revelers dead. The revelers, the red and black, celebrated and went back to their castle.
of the Demonic Angels mass band, and they showcased there a day of reckoning, and that was truly a day of reckoning.
Yes, it was. I believe that the Demonic Angels there showed some sort of battle between two tribes. And I think that was quite educational for the kids to know what it's like to really have that back in time way in which they can showcase war and the way it's done.
Okay, well, that was certainly quite impressive. A strong storyline there of a battle between two groups. No music, but the story was told, the battle was fought, and there you have it.
Yes, and it was one of the first VECO for the traditional mass so far. It seems that we have one coming up, next. Let's talk about the where they would run about with the shoes, I think that's made with board and nails, right?
Yes, and I think this is what brought out, that was the reason why I think there was no music, on stage during their portrayal, because I think this depicts what really the band is all about, what, the VECO band really is all about, the sound of the shoes, and the way that the warriors really, get geared up for that, fight.
That battle, the day of reckoning.
We're supposed to hear the sound of that shoes impacting with the ground. That's a significant part of it, huh?
Yes, definitely.
You can't have music to drown out that effect.
Those of you who are just joining us, remember it's the 2015 Children Carnival Frolic here at the National Stadium. There is so much that has gone, but yet there is so much to come. We have already seen the fancy mass, and we had 6 bands, and now we're into the second segment where we'll be having the traditional mass. And there are 6 bands already, and there's so much to come. Let's see who is next.
Well, of course, as you said that, I hope the late start doesn't throw things into disarray. So far, we've been flowing smoothly. And, this is Kiddies Carnival. We don't want to return to the years gone by where children are going home all 8 or 9 in the evening time. We want to finish pretty early. We know it's summertime, and so darkness will descend at around 6:30, 6:45. But we want to have an early finish. We have Pan to come. We also have Calypso to come.
Yes.
And we want to be on time. We have been flowing smoothly so far.
Yes, we must remember it's children, and 2, they've been out and about, for hours, even before they even got into the National Stadium, because they paraded the streets before they even got here. So some of them might even be tired, and they would be needing that extra rest, that early rest. So we'll go stage side and take in some of the action from the band now on stage.
And that's why Legend Mass Band demonstrates that color. Differences does not mean divisions. Differences does not mean divisions. So there we are, the red ones on stage. And here comes the black. So ladies and gentlemen, let us come and unite together and show the true colors and beauty as a people. Together we will build and unite as one.
Roboter call the police, watch mass. Hey! Head guard, we go pull up bananas. Mash up place. Mash we come here for getting like we want a brain. We don't have no radar, we don't have no train. If it's mash you come here for fight, you say we might just be. Hey! Rebels! Make them call the police, get on! Make bad mind call the police, pull up bananas. Call the police, get on! Make promoter call the police. Hey! When I reach in the field, so you know that it's mad. With me run, me blood, with me back, and me back with me flash in me hand. If you in on me way, me pass. Cause I know you fucking up like a record. We no business. We come here for mass. And we go break down everything in we got. And yes, we come in.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Legends Mass Band. Unity. And they had a very strong message. They had a very strong message, ladies and gentlemen. Differences does not mean division. We can be different, we can share and have different opinions, but it doesn't have to divide us as a people. We can still unite and respect one another's opinions, decisions. Okay? So even though we are different, we can still unite as one. Good message. That was Legends Bass Band. We have 2 more mass bands in this category. The next will be Telescope Apache, and the theme, Red Cloud Warrior. Ladies and gentlemen, National Stadium, not hearing you. Help me welcome Telescope Apache.
Ladies and gentlemen, the village of Telescope St. Andrews presents Red Cloud Indians. Red Cloud Indians portrays one of the most traditional masks in the Tri-Island states of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. For decades, Telescope Apache has been an important part of Spicemas, showcasing the link with the original Amerindians who once inhabited the island before our ancestors were brought here from Africa. Red Cloud Indians portrays an imitation of traditional dance, movements, and ritual drumming performed by the Amerindian tribes. The Apache dress, body painting, and headpieces are symbolic of various aspects of Amerindian life, such as war, ceremonial rank, and beautification. The different colors of Red Cloud Indians are aligned with the different aspects of nature, as in the land, sun, and water. Apache Nation is sponsored by Spice Isle International Rental Limited. I bring to you the Telescope Apache Red Cloud Indians.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother. Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Brother, me one and only brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
For me, brother, me brother Geronimo.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
For me, brother, yes, they coming for me, brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
For me, brother, me one and only brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Brother, yes, they coming for me, brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, me brother Geronimo.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming, man, they coming for me, brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, me brother Geronimo.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, man, they coming for me, brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, me brother Geronimo.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, me one and only brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Brother, man, we one and only brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, man, we one and only brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, man, we one and only brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother, man, me brother Geronimo.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
So Red Cloud Indians coming and they coming for me, brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Brother, mommy, one and only brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
They coming for me, brother, man, they coming for me, brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
They coming for me, brother, mommy, brother Geronimo.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Coming for me, brother.
Red Cloud Indians coming for me, brother.
Once more, once more. Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, dispatch it from Telescope.
Gunsmoke Apache.
So Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke. Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke. Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache from Telescope.
Smoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache from Telescope.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro. Hey, Apache don't make intro. Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke. Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Apache from Telescope. So Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro. Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke. Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Yes, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, dispatch it from Telescope.
Gunsmoke Apache.
So Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Oh, Gunsmoke, Gunsmoke.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Hey, Apache don't make intro. Hey, Apache don't make intro.
Gunsmoke Apache.
Yes, we going on 10, now we going fishing. Say yeah, Apache.
What they say,
What they say, what they say,
Say yeah, Apache. What they say,
Yo, yes, we going on 10, now we going fishing.
Say yeah, Apache. What they say,
Yo, what they say, what they say.
Say yeah, Apache. What they say,
I tell you, what they say, what they say.
Say yeah, Apache. What they say, bye bye.
I tell you, say yeah, what they say.
Say yeah, Apache. What they say, bye bye.
Bye bye, bye bye, me love.
Bye bye, Indiago,
And Indian going back home.
Bye bye, Indiago,
And yes, we going back home.
Bye bye, Indiago,
Bye bye, bye bye, me love.
Bye bye, Indiago,
Bye bye, bye bye, me love.
Bye bye, Indiago,
And Indian going back home.
Bye bye, Indiago,
And Indian going back home.
Bye bye, Indiago,
Bye bye, bye bye, me love.
Bye bye, Indiago, Bye bye, Indiago, Bye bye, Indiago.
Yes, and that was the Telescope Apache Red Cloud Warriors, or Indian out there in the big Paris St.
Your thing,
Andrews.
Rena?
Yes, that's it.
You Apache girl?
Yes, it's a family tradition. The band is basically full of one family with a few of the village, some persons from the village up in Telescope. And it's a band that has been there for years. I grew up with that band. My grandfather, from a young boy, grew up playing that Apache.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's a tradition that is passed on from one generation to the next in the Augustine family out there in St. Andrews.
It's like cricket in St. Andrews.
Yes, and we've been practicing for months.
Okay.
We've been practicing.
So I think that's really fascinating. That's really nice. I'm hearing you speaking, and I'm hearing the traditional bands being introduced. I'm hearing Hermitage and so on, and those country areas in the country. And I'm saying to myself, so all right, do we have traditional bands from St. George's?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I mean, you understand the point I'm making
yes.
here.
Most of it are from St. Andrews or on the countryside, of course. But it shows that we still have real traditional mass out there, and it's not just in the older folks, it's there in the younger persons as well, The band that just went on stage a while ago, Telescope Apache, they still play the drums with goatskin, and it shows that we haven't forgotten our tradition. haven't forgotten our tradition, and our tradition is been passed on from generation to generation, and we should get our children into that. We should continue to pass on these things, or it will be lost.
Well, I think it's beautiful, and I think when you look around, even where we have regatta now, reaching a zenith in the style of Carriacou, I know in Carriacou and Pidi Martinique, they have a rich tradition of passing on, passing on things, you know, all things culture, from food to dance to big drum to whatever, but you have to reflect so often sometimes as to what is in danger, things in danger, the cultural aspect is in danger. What are we about to lose? We see we are in a technological era now, where we feel that though a lot of modern customs are being eroded.
So
many artists have sung about this, the guy merchant in Trinidad years ago said pan is in danger. Imagine Trinidad and Tobago, the mecca of pan, and an artist in Trinidad is saying pan in danger. But we know we've had problems with the various aspects of our culture. So that is a major issue and continues to be an issue. Maybe we'll have to go to UNESCO and say, listen, these aspects of our culture are endangered species. Not species in this sense, but endangered. We need some funding to keep it alive.
Yes, and we saw that the telescope Apache, it appears to have been the first and only Apache band making their way on stage here today, really gracing us with their presence. And we saw a depiction there of the Amerindian life. Yeah?
Yes, we did. It was a depiction of the Amerindian life, and wow.
So we have some more traditional mass happening on stage?
Yes, it's from White Cloud, actually. It's one of the bands that we'll be showcasing this year. So let's see what's happening next on the stage.
To rock you up and down. Hush, baby, hush. Mama go to town to buy a rocking chair to rock you up and down. Hush, baby, hush. Mama go to town to buy a rocking chair to rock you up and down. Hush, baby, hush. Mama go to town to buy a rocking chair to rock you up and down. Indians in town, everybody must look around.
DJ man, play the music. Excuse me.
Yo, let's stop. Tell the island people. Just in mad to climb up fence, to climb up vehicle. You're whining and triple. You know my behavior on the wrong. Hey, mash up, listen, just tear it down. Bounce. Yo, if you think you make money run. So all you talk, bring that corn, just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. You know my man on the wrong. Mash up, listen, just tear it down. Yo, if you think you make money run. Bring that corn, just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Give them the dirty style, they're drunken. Hold on, make me say something. You only all them bad like me when I see bone inside a dumpling. Grab and lift up something. Jump up high like you're dunking. Can't whine and climb on something. Together we can move mountain. What rum make me do? Them say we fall down in this end. Look what rum make me do. Because they can't look we with no fence. Look what rum make me do. We mash up both cruise road and all that. Look what rum make me do. Mash up, listen, just tear it down. Bounce. Yo, if you think you make money run. So all you talk, bring that corn, just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. You know my man on the wrong. Mash up, listen, just tear it down. Yo, if you think you make money run. Bring that corn, just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Yo, listen, I drunk and I high and I feeling to fly like I got to win from me. Loving the girls, I know they be whining when they put it on me. Call up your friends and your crew and you click and gather up your pussy. London, Toronto, Atlanta, Miami, New York, look what rum make me do. Them say we fall down in this end. Look what rum make me do. Because they can't look we with no fence. Look what rum make me do. We mash up both cruise road and all that. Look what rum make me do. You know my behavior on the wrong. Hey, mash up, listen, just tear it down. Bounce. Yo, if you think you make money run. So all you talk, bring that corn, just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. You know my man on the wrong. Mash up, listen, just tear it down. Yo, if you think you make money run. Bring that corn, just give me some. You don't see everybody drunk. Give them the dirty style, they're drunken. Hold on, make me say something. You only all them bad like me when I see bone inside a dumpling. Grab and lift up something. Jump up high like you're dunking. Can't whine and climb on something. Together we can move mountain. Look what rum make me do. Them say we fall down in this end. Look what rum make me do. Because they can't look we with no fence. Look what rum make me do. We mash up both cruise road and all that. Look what rum make me do.
Let's give it up for Merle Britain and Associates, ladies and gentlemen. Show the love, show the love. Okay, and that was the last traditional band. They brought on the curtains on the traditional bands. Let me remind you of the judges for that section. Alex Hood, Andrew Font Lee, and Helen Hood.
All right, so we just had the last traditional band on the stage, Susan Jones Benjamin announcing that. So I guess one section is coming to an end. We're getting ready for another section.
Yes, we had the fancy mass earlier on with 6 bands. And then we had the second section of the traditional mass with 9 bands. So we're heading into the Panorama section right now.
Yes, and overall, I must say I was impressed with the level of participation by the band, the fancy bands in particular. I was impressed with the level of participation, the numbers, the level of creativity put into those presentations that we saw, from Manda Penny to Lazarus Antoine, Commancheros, Helen Marie. They all put so much into it. You got the impression that they did work. They worked because they got a lot of the young ones playing mass. Some of the bands had several different sections. They all had a king of the band, a queen of the band, and so on. They all had a nice storyline. In an instance, you had 2 bands portraying different aspects of the galaxy or the universe, and so on. One portraying out of the Africa, and then the Orient. So we had Africa, we had the Orient, we had the universe. So we had a mixture. So I think folks who would be here and in television land got a lot in terms of what they've gotten so far, emanating out of Kiddies Carnival this afternoon.
Yes, I believe so, and I do agree with you both. I do think that each band really put some effort into what they were going to showcase today for us, because it was not just about showing what we have and showing, the little fancy clothing that we have, but it's about educating everybody, and having fun doing it, and it's based on tradition and our history. It taught us so much. So it was a great performance by everybody thus far. The bands did their best. They showcased their best. And most of all, the kids had lots of fun doing it as well,
Because we had a portrayal of them and now.
And now, yes.
As far back as the beginning of time, we had, portrayal of the Garden of Eden, for example, and, darkness upon the face of the deep. And now we are waiting the still bands, and that is the next segment that we're about to go into.
Yes, we have 6 bands coming up to.
Well, the organizers, I must say, are trying to press ahead. They realize they have to recoup on time because of the first late start. So they're really moving ahead. Look, we can always see bands on the steel band is already getting lined up on stage. So there's really no break, no intermission. They're moving fast because you see, with 6 bands coming on, 6 steel bands, and then about 8 calypsonians.
6 bands coming up, and then we have 10 calypsonians.
Time is against us.
Yes, we do have a lot of time against us.
Oh yes. And the children, I tell you, the children would be tired because, they've been here but even before, the whole preparation time coming down. So they've been on the road since pretty early this morning to get here, even before the event would have started. So it's been an entire day for them, and they would be tired. And children, how they are when they are tired, their attention span and their fatigue. What they are like, what they can be. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes, so we have to understand that, and organizers are pushing as much as possible to have things in place so that everything can roll off smoothly. Now, we're in Kiddies Carnival 2015, and we're live at the National Stadium in St. George's. Shadows beginning to lengthen now. Beautiful atmosphere here, I must say.
I'm quite surprised
at the area across the National Stadium. This is the National Stadium where we're at, right? But don't forget, even behind this National Stadium is another National Stadium, or stadia, about to be completed. Football and track and field stadium on the verge of completion. So you know what's happening. We're hosting the regional track and field championships next Easter, well, in a few months' time, actually, next year early, and lots of other major events. So it all augurs well. Thank you very much to the Chinese Ambassador Ubuku.
Yes, and they have been working quite fast, actually. Things has transformed in such a short time, I would say. I mean, the work is it's rapid, I think.
Yeah, they really work fast. I tell you, sometimes on a holiday in Grenada or Friday night or Saturday night, they're working.
I wonder if they sleep.
And the good thing, what I like is about the Chinese laborers are working side by side with Grenadians. I mean, we went there a couple of months ago to do a special feature. I went with Kevin Frederick's State of Affairs, our feature program. And I tell you, it was just nice to see Grenadians working side by side with the Chinese.
Yes,
and it was a one love situation. The work was good. I even picked up a shovel or a spade and I did some work. So I can say when the stadium is completed, I can say, well, I did, even if it's 60 seconds of work, I made a little contribution.
Yeah, and
what's really amazing about this is, just to see that, we're from different cultures and we are different.
Yeah.
And yet still they have such a great coordination. Getting the work done, with no hindrance.
No.
Everybody's understanding what they would have to do and getting it done.
I think that the Chinese has become a family, another side of the family to us. I think that the relationship we have grown for this while is quite unique, and it's a show. It shows us that we can all unite, not just as a nation, but as the whole world can unite together. You know, different cultures can come together and understand each other and unite.
Well, this is one of the whole philosophy behind the United Nations, the idea of that diversity is strength, and the idea for us to unite, and because we have different peoples, different races, and so on, and there's the idea of, and so we're different, people from the east, people from the west, people from Africa, people from, Europe, and so on. And the idea is that we have to talk to each other, we have to be tolerant, and we have to learn to live and work and get on as human beings on this planet. Now, if you look at what's happening around the world, so much fighting and killing taking place simply because we differ.
Yes.
Simply because we differ on religious grounds or social grounds, whatever grounds, we differ, and that is fueling a lot of the problems in terms of what's happening in the world, and so on, the suicide bombing and all this that's happening, that shouldn't really be. Why, And so you have an institution like the United Nations that's supposed to be spearheading the promotion of this philosophy that we're supposed to live. We're living on the same planet, and diversity is a strength. Our differences are what makes us really special, and we have to learn tolerance, and so we have to live together. And the reality is, we're living in this world where we're interfacing with people that we don't necessarily agree with. We don't agree with their point of views, their way of life, but we have to find a way to coexist, right? And even in Grenada, in this postmodern society, where there's differences in terms of way of life, and I'm being very diplomatic here, I'm not particularly being specific, but there's differences, and even now in Grenada, the differences are emerging and are becoming more glaring in terms of people's lifestyle choices, right? Is the language I choose to use. And there's the need, one would say, even in that scenario, there's a need for tolerance and there's a need for understanding. Sometimes we use different arguments, we use different references from laws or biblical references to oppose other people's rights. And sometimes there's even a contradiction, because while we demanding constitutional rights and we campaigning for our constitutional rights, we are criticizing other people who are also demanding their constitutional rights, and that doesn't make sense, And this is the conundrum, this is the problem and the hypocrisy that we live in, and so we have to make sense out of all of this and understand that. We all have rights, we all have to respect each other's rights, and we all have to find this common way ground to coexist, which is not always, it is easy to say, but it's not always an easy thing to do.
I always say, that we're all different in many ways and in different ways, and the thing is just that we have to learn to accept that and respect people's way of life. That's your choice, respect
What is that popular adage that says, Lord, grant me the wisdom to change the things that I can, the knowledge to accept the things that I can't, or something like that? Do you know it?
No, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm not familiar with that one.
I can't remember the specific word, but it basically talks about wisdom to understand the thing, tolerance to bear with things that you cannot change, knowledge to know the difference, and that sort of thing. It speaks to appreciating others, to being tolerant to others, to have the strength to change what you can change, and that sort of thing, and to understand, to have the tolerance to understand what you cannot change, that sort of thing. Adage will come to me in a while, but that is pretty important as we interface as human beings who are different but still need to coexist in this space.
But I would say honestly that we as Grenadians here, we tend to accept persons from different countries and different cultures easier than we would accept someone who lives here on the differences that relates to how we live and how we react to certain things. I would say that on an honest level, because we would say that between Grenadian to Grenadian, we would always find some sort of difficulty in interacting with each other. But if we have someone coming from the United States or other different parts of the world, we tend to react differently, you know? So I think our problem here is trying to work and live with each other here in the island.
Yeah, well, that's important. I think there's this old saying that a king doesn't find honor at home, you know, and it is true to a point, and I think that's what it's talking about. And even in small Caribbean societies, and we deal with that in history and so on, where you tend to look up, you tend to feel someone outside is superior and can do the job as opposed to someone who is here and local. That is an issue that comes up from time to time.
Yes.
Sometimes we think it's almost over, but then again it's not. Pops said, and this is something we have to deal with. But having said that, though, it is also important that we, as Grenadians, not adopt this attitude, this gimme attitude, and accepting mediocrity attitude. We have to lift ourselves up.
Yes.
And we have to push and lift ourselves up and do the hard work it takes to make things because it's a generational thing, you know, in terms of acquiring wealth. Mm-hmm. So we had slavery and we had emancipation, and then you had the generation after slavery and emancipation. The persistent poverty. And so to create wealth as a race, wealth goes from generation to generation. So our children and our grandchildren is contributing to that generational process of building wealth and making our race a powerful race. That's how it happens. It may not happen in one generation, right? And that's how I see it in terms of a process of continuity and in the process of passing things on. And we have to understand it, but sometimes we tend to have a lazy approach, the cultural imposition, through our whole psyche into disarray, and so what is important to us, we're not sure what is important to us and what to place on high value, and we get confused with our priorities and the education system and that sort of thing.
And I think that's where all our problems lies, because how are we supposed to teach our kids where should things happen and how should they keep their priorities straight when we ourselves do not know how we keep our priorities straight or what is our priorities?
Yes. I'm tempted to take a break, but not necessarily, because you see, the band is already on stage.
Yes, and we're about
to. I don't want our viewers to miss out on this. So I'm not too sure if it's a wise time to take a break at this point in time.
I think they're about to start in a few minutes, as we can see.
They're getting things organized and getting themselves in position. So the first sail band is on stage, and sometime we'll go stage side to hear, you know, some of what they would be doing for us today.
Right. So just
in the meantime,
sorry.
Yes, you know. In the meantime, you know, we're still inviting persons to come down, come on over, you know, wherever you are in Grenada, in this beautiful island of spice, you know, as we call it, pure Grenada. You know, I mean, the stadium is packed, you know, to a great extent. We have a lot of persons here viewing, a lot of children has turned out, and we still invite you to come and enjoy. If you're a Calypso lover, we still have that, you know, to come. If you're a pan lover, well, we're about to get started, so I guess you should be hurrying to get here.
The crowd has grown tremendously since earlier on. It's really lots of people down here now, families. It's a family event, actually. The MC announcing that they will start shortly. So,
yes. I think one of my greatest thing here that I'm glad to see that the weather has stand where it is. No sign of rain. Sun has been shining since morning. I am, because I thought that the forecast did say that we'll be having some rain or some sort of weather coming soon. So I am so happy to see that the sun is shining and we had no signs of any change in the weather. I think this is a wonderful day. This day has been going so fine.
Well, it is a forecast, so it doesn't necessarily have to be right. It's a kind of an educated prediction.
Yes. Well, let us all come to our blessing. You know, in Grenada here we are blessed.
Oh yes.
We go by that notion
but I like the atmosphere now.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Beautiful weather. I mean,
very, very beautiful
really
weather.
Outside is bright
here,
and lovely and
nothing
really
dampening,
nice.
The whole setting, That's why I think, persons should really exploit the opportunity, and really get on down and come over here, to really experience some of what the youngsters really have in store. I think you might be missing out, even if you're viewing, you're still missing out on the action.
Yes, and we have so much to come. We have the Calypsonian, Junior Calypsonian
the young
to come out and show their talents.
Oh, yes. The band is on stage now. This is
Grand Roy Pan Angels.
Grand Roy Pan Angels, but they're not started yet. So we're having a little chit chat, a little banter, a little discussion going on here because I don't think it would be right to go back to the studio now. I don't think that the break will be that long. So we're just having a nice little chit chat about all things Grenadian and all things cultural and all things carnival. And for all our friends and family and cousins and foreigners coming, well, don't let me use the word foreigners, visitors in Grenada and coming into Grenada. We hope that you enjoy your stay. We hope you get some good oil down, some Grenadian cuisine, and get to enjoy our beaches and our different shows and our people.
And Grenadians can cook.
Oh, yes.
And
when last you had a wicked oil down?
Oh, I had one on Tuesday.
Okay.
I had one on Tuesday, definitely. My mom. My mom, best. I would say, I'm being biased, say the best cook in Grenada.
Well, of course you're being biased, and that's allowed. That's allowed,
Oh, yes, everyone is entitled
when
to
last did you have a wicked
oil opinion. Well, my last plate of oil was sometime last week, to be honest, and my husband is a splendid cook, mind you.
Yes.
He cooks a really good dish, and he's good at cooking oil.
I tell oil, huh?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so now that you brought the male versus female into the equation, let me ask: do you think men are better cooking oil down than women?
Sometimes I think so, because I normally say that sometimes you use the same ingredients, but there's something like the hands are so sweet. I think men have a sweet hand. I cook as well at home, but I don't think I get that same taste like when my husband cooks.
Okay.
Whoa,
but they say Christina is blowing kisses here now. No, but this is fun. But they do say men cook different than women. I don't know. As you were saying, Christina, same ingredients. Okay?
Yes.
But maybe it's, I don't know, the quantity of the ingredients, how long it kusume, I don't know what's going on.
I have no idea. When my dad cooks, it's completely different to my mom.
Okay.
And I know I love his hand as well as I love hers. I would not say who I like best because I don't want to get in trouble here. But yeah.
All right. As we're on the topic of oil down, I often wonder, you go on the Trinidad, on the airport, before you take your flight, you can go and get your dal puri or your and so on. There's a feeling that we should have an oil down, a place in Grenada that sells oil down.
At the airport.
Every day or whatever. Oil down alone, oil down cooking, right? Because it doesn't seem as if, we all love it and so on, but it needs to be given a bit more prominence. This is our national dish.
Exactly. And the thing is, there are some visitors, this is one thing they look forward to when they come to Grenada. Is tasting Grenadian oil down. Some of them hear about oil down, back at home, and they come to Grenada sometime for the first time and they say, I've heard about Grenada's oil down, where can I get some? So I think I will second you by saying that we should have a place strictly oil down.
Yes, and do you know that oil down is one of the healthiest meals in the world?
Yes,
Think about it.
Combined with
Whole
everything.
Foods in there, vegetables in there, and good coconut in there. Years ago, coconut got a bad rap, and everybody wake up 30 years later and realize, well, hold on,
That's
Coconut-
what we had
coconut is
from
so healthy.
inception.
Yes,
You know?
yes.
And
Yes.
so on. So
I don't think that there's anybody out there that's not a Grenadian that can make oil long or prepare oil long like a Grenadian. Because I've seen on the internet and stuff with people showcasing how to make oil long, and I'm thinking, what are you doing?
All right. Although they say they're different versions or different types, you know, because of course some people wouldn't like the pork in it being religious values, and some people like it without meat. The different versions.
Like myself.
I see persons make oil long with water with no coconut, and I'm wondering, what is that?
No coconut.
No coconut
Well,
milk.
to me, coconut. There's some things that's mandatory, right? I mean, I know you can change it up to suit, you know, based on people who don't eat meat or whatever. But to me, oil long must have breadfruit. You must have callaloo.
Must have the
You
coconut
must have
water.
coconut.
Yes, must
That's
have
the main
coconut water. That's the
Yes,
main
the main
ingredient.
ingredients.
Yes, I think so too. Because
Yeah.
without these things, that's not oil long.
Okay.
To me, that's not oil long.
That's something else.
Must have it.
That must be gong dong.
There's nothing like a good Grenadian oil dong, and I think everyone in Grenada knows what a good Grenadian oil dong is.
All right.
All the ingredients that should be put in there.
Indeed.
So
Without
you can't
a
get
doubt.
away from that.
Okay, so we're having fun here at the National Stadium. We're losing time very quickly, so the organizers will have to push on. Kids everywhere you go, kids having a good time, running about, playing, doing what they do best. Soon we'll have the band starting their performance. And we're here just enjoying the moment. Clear blue skies, beautiful summer afternoon in Grenada. We'll have Trevor Toots will be joining us for the pan in just a bit as well, so Trevor standing by. Now, remember this is the holiday weekend, and I just want to make the point because, sometimes on one day this weekend, there's folks who get carried away, driving, drinking. I just want to make the point, so folks, be cautious, be a defensive driver across Grenada this weekend. Drive as though you're looking out not just for yourself but for the other person as you turn the corners and you meander through the streets, the roads of Grenada. And be careful in terms of driving and drinking. All the young boys who like to run around and drive fast and reckless, right? And it's so unfair sometimes when they do these stupid things and then other people are casualties.
Yes.
That's so unfair because they're
yes.
depriving families innocently, when they didn't do anything. So you have to be cautious about that. Be cautious on the beaches of Grenada, and no fights. And I think that's a part we have to emphasize because sometimes it can happen. The little violence, the violence that can happen on some event. Now, Grenada is not a violent country.
Yes.
We know that for sure. Our crime rate is low. We don't have any major crime here. We're proud of that. That is a part we know for sure. We could tell anybody, any tourist, any visitor, any friend. And we're proud of that, but we want it to remain that way. And sometimes we do have some incidents that we don't necessarily want to promote. So you want to say this out front, that people can stay on the good side and conduct themselves properly, enjoy themselves. A man mash your toe, you buy him a beer.
Yes. So, and speaking about the weekend, and driving, we need to also remind persons that yes, it's a festive season, and yes, there's a lot of things happening over the weekend. There's so much things coming, emancipation celebration, little nightclubs like the Cowpen and different places. But we should also remember that you should have a designated driver when drinking, and they need to be careful when it comes to that because drinking and driving is not allowed here, and it's very dangerous. We should be careful as it relates to these things. Drinking and driving it doesn't work. You sleep on the wheel. You think something is happening, and you get yourself in trouble. Innocent people die because of drinking and driving. So if you're going out there, we're not saying that you can't have fun, you can't enjoy yourself, you can't drink, but please have a designated driver. It seems that we're about to start with the Panorama section, so let's go down to the stage and see what's happening.
This afternoon, and I can assure you that we're going to hear some quality pan music here this afternoon. A lot of quality pan from the youngsters. Our 6 bands, we have Grand Roy Pan Angels. Any Grand Roy Pan Angel fans here? All right, we have Wizkids Steel Orchestra.
We have Florida All-Stars Steel Orchestra. We also have Angel Harps Orchestra. Yes, we have Pan Lovers. Any Pan Lover fan here? And finally, our sixth and final group we have is the Commancheros Steel Orchestra. Yes. I hope you all enjoyed the mass earlier, you know. Because right now it's only going to get better as we hear some quality music here. Just a reminder of our sponsors, Judah Sound System, the Government of Grenada, Caribbean Classic, Huggins, Lime, National Lotteries Authorities, Glenelg, Springwater, Grenada Breweries, Grenada Tourism Authority, Colombian Emeralds, Waggy Tea, Grenada Airport Authority, and the Stadium Authority. The first band we have for you this evening. Now we're not going to waste time. We're going to continue rolling as quickly as possible. The first band we have is the Grand Roy Pan Angels, and they will be performing all right. Like the MC had too much speed for all there, boy. We had to slow down a bit. Wow. How many of you all enjoying Spicemas so far? Those of the older ones who went to Jab Fest last night and saw Gage Mattis take the trophy again. Don't beat up. Just so, Ahonya. Just so. I ain't gonna say it. I don't believe in that. Hon. That for goat and cow. All right, so you can listen to some good tunes still as we await the signal from the judges so we can get the Junior Panorama competition started.
Well, good afternoon here at the National Stadium, the Kiddies Carnival, Children's Carnival Frolic. Very much advanced into the day's proceedings so far, getting ready for the Pan section. The youngsters are getting ready to show what they can do. And really, I've been following the commentary by the team so far. I think you all have done a very good job. Good evening to you, Chrislina. And good evening to my good friend. How are you? Seem to have well planned this occasion. Listen to the commentary. I've seen that some research have been done, and well done. Right. And what are your expectations for Pan? Do you like Pan? Oh yeah?
Yes, I played it for a year. For the last year in high school, I loved it.
Every year, Carnival comes, I'm playing with my hands. I'm not getting into the
actual thing.
You know, I'm trying, and it's something I wanted to play a long time back, you know, and I never really got the chance, you know.
You know, well, I'm more of a listener, and I really love to listen to the Sound of Steel. And the thing is, you know, I've thought of getting my boys involved, you know, as another way of keeping them active. I think it's a good aspect of the carnival, you know, to get children engaged in playing Pan.
And it's so important to see the kiddies or the children's Carnival Frolic. You know, it's like passing on that tradition, culture to the youngsters, because they're the ones who are going to bring it on eventually when the older folks pass on. And can you imagine Carnival without Kiddies Carnival?
I
don't think
but
so.
Carnival, they must have a little fun for themselves, you know, and we can't allow our culture to just die like this, you know. Then what would Grenada be like?
So
Imagine Grenada without the culture moving on to the next level or to the next generation. You know, just think about it.
And you know, every carnival you come to look for some key aspects of carnival, and Kiddies Carnival is certainly one of the main features of carnival. You have the Mardi Gras, you have the semi-finals for both soca and calypso, and these are the main thrust, so to speak, that we look forward to, and it would happen year after year. And every year, I know for sure, people come looking to see the youngsters or what they have to offer, and that tells you how strong a country's culture is by the display.
Oh yes, people come, you know, with great expectation. And the other thing is that, you know, everybody has something that they like. There are those who rather go to the children's Carnival Frolic. There are those who would rather the Mardi Gras. There are those soca lovers. There are those who rather the groovy side of things. So, you know, you have that mix. So we must have every aspect, you know, so as to accommodate the different persons and really what they would really like to be a part of.
We saw the fancy mass earlier on, we saw the traditional mass, and the fancy mass has been a question mark over the years in terms of its growth and development, but the traditional mass is here to stay, you would say. Right, let's go back. We're going to go stateside in a while to get the first band, Grand Roy Pan Angels. I make it about 20 members on stage, and they're going to play a song. We're not sure on the song yet, but definitely the MC is going to tell us. So we're going to go stateside once more for the Grand Roy Pan Angels.
And they will be doing more pan for Carnival. This is what they would be playing for us, more pan for Carnival.
Yes.
So we take it stage side and take
This
in
group
some more
started
pan
in the
for
year
Carnival.
2005, managed by Denver Mendez, Captain Kelsey Paul, Senior Arranger, Mr. Kelsey Paul again, Tuner, Oliver Hospitales, and the number of players, they have 12 males and 23 females, totaling 35 members. The age range from 7 to 18 years. The number of instruments, they have 87 pieces on stage for you. And they won they came third in Junior Panorama in 2009. The Junior Panorama tune, More Pan for Carnival by Lady Wonder. And as you can see, the colors of the instruments will be blue and chrome. Let us put our hands together to welcome the very first group on stage, the Grand Roy Pan Angels. Grand Roy,
I make it 7 minutes exactly of sweet sung in steel there from the Grand Rye Pan Angels. The arrangement was there, the clarity, you can hear them coming out, the rhythm, they got rhythm, and they must be happy with that performance. They've been around since 2005, and you can see the growth over the years. Yeah, it's true that the training and the practice over the last couple of months would have paid off, and I think they enjoyed what they did. They came, they delivered, and you can see the confidence, the composure of the youngsters, and they are put into the hands of the judges, and they're going to wait now. But they certainly, in my impression, have started off the Junior Panorama Championship in style. They have set a pace, and now the others would have to come and go beyond them, pass them, so to speak, as a sprinter. So I think they've made a very good start. I like the rhythm of the players. They were in with the music, the beat. They were responding. They were playing the pan. I mean, it's nice to play pan and to be dancing at the same time. Can you do that? That's fantastic. That's a hell of a skill. I mean, you're playing and you're dancing at the same time. And I love to see the youngsters out there. And I'm making about 20 odd youngsters, a small group. No doubt they're going to grow and develop as the years go by. But from 2005, 10 years now, they're around. And this is a band who has certainly, over the years, has come a long way. The Grand Roy Pan Wizards have been there and there year after year. And, the saying is the better you into it, the longer you're into it, you are only going to improve. And definitely, it's a band who we know would do wonders in the years to come. This competition here, you're going to see 6 bands in competition. The Grand Roy Pan Angels, let's see, Angel Harps, always there. One of the real big bands in Grenada. Florida All-Stars are there also. Pan Lovers, Commancheros, another of the bands which have been around for years. And of course, with Wizards, one of the newer bands you would say on the scene, but they have over the years to have come and they've made a mark and have been steadily growing over the years. That Wizards from River Road.
I would agree with you there, Trevor, because over the years we have seen that we had a problem with Pan and how it has been growing right here in Grenada, and getting the support, foreign persons coming out and actually participating, and supporting Pan right now, But it has shown that it has been growing within the young people, and we here, the young people has been embracing Pan, before it was a problem. Before it used to be more older persons, but now there is so much, there are even persons at the age of 10 and 6 playing still Pan right now. So it has grown in Grenada over the past years.
And then, like I'm saying, the foundation members are always there. The Commancheros are there for sure.
Yes.
Angel Harps are there for sure. And when you see Wizards and you see Pan Angels coming around, you see that it is expanding. And you like
it has expanded.
It has grown, and it is growing. Now we have the judges, for the Panorama segment there, and the 3 judges that we have that the Pan sections would be facing would be Nigel Gibbs. We have Valerie Daniels and Aiden Slinger. These are
do you
the
have
judges.
the judging criteria? I know for my just covering Pan over the years, I know the song is very important, the arrangement, the clarity, the rhythm. I mean, very, very important. But there must be some criteria whereby the judges would,
Be judging the different
Phase-
bands accordingly.
Yes.
But what's your thought of what's happening so far? I mean, the nice crowd here, I believe.
Great turnout of all the people who are here, and there are still persons coming in because you still have the Calypso
Yes.
segment to come.
And
there are persons who come in here just for that.
You are right. You are so right.
Event.
Before I left here, people were talking. Well, I brought some people here, and they were saying that they're coming here precisely for the Calypso because they got one of their granddaughters taking part
in the competition.
And they were thinking that was going to happen around 4:30. So they came around 3:30, not wanting to miss anything. So it's amazing. People would stay home and wait until the time. They would time their performance, and
then they would come and
more and more are still coming.
Oh yes,
Yes. And this is a family event, It's an event where families come together and enjoy both traditional and fancy mass, as well as the Panorama and the Calypsonians. I mean, seeing young people getting involved in our history and our tradition in such a fun way. Today is the kids' day, Today is a day to have fun, to enjoy themselves, you know what I mean? Get themselves engaged in an activity that not only educates them, but also, get them active. I mean, it's a long summer vacation.
Like they say, it's your culture is your way of life.
Yes.
You do it day in, day out. So it's part of your.
Why not leave it? Why not leave it?
I think every Grenadian look forward to Carnival. Every Grenadian look forward to celebrating their emancipation. I mean, everybody would plan for Carnival just like they would plan for Christmas. So I think this is an event where every child is so excited to be part of, because as I said before, it's a long summer vacation. They must have been bored at home at times, and having a chance now to come out and have fun, run about, enjoy themselves.
I would think it's a way of, relaxing, detoxing, from that classroom setting, You just come and you just relax the brain, you enjoy what, you love doing best. Whether it be playing pan, whether it be sitting and, enjoying the performance of others, perhaps within your age group. And so I think it's a way of them, getting out and relaxing themselves. It's their time. The adults' time would come, and, the adults seem to have more days, for their activities.
At the Queen's Park, the National Stadium to be exact, at the Queen's Park, we know from long tradition. And the Kiddies Carnival 2015 Children's Carnival Frolic, any way you want to call it, that's it. Hundreds have converged down here at the stadium. It's something we've grown to know over the years. They had the Kiddies Carnival last year in Canteen.
Oh yes.
And they had problems,
Yes. Because of space, exactly.
And they said they lost too many funds, or they lost. It was not the best thing to. But last year they had a problem with the cricket being playing here, and they were
we
trying
had to change the venue, to accommodate that.
So they're back in their normal habitat, so to speak.
Yes.
And you can see the difference. The
And
kids are running all over the place. The adults are seated, enjoying the drinks.
They can spread their wings, you might say.
I think they made a great decision in bringing back the
they had to.
activity back
Last
to
year was
the
something
National Stadium.
unusual last year, so you have to,
The kids have space to run about and have fun. They have enough space to hold all those who come to see and be a part of the event. So I think this is a great decision they made, and hats off to them on that.
And even accommodating the bands, because we have some bands that are really large, and the space here, it could really accommodate that. So, I think they're back in their natural settings, and I think, everybody's happy.
Yes, everybody's happy, and next we have Food Fair Wizards till Orchestras, and they will be doing whole day with jamming. Well, you hear what's playing right now, so I mean, this is what's coming up next for us. I mean, this thing is so far has been wonderful.
Yeah, we'll tell you the name of the band that's coming second in a minute. I can't tell you right now, but definitely it's a bigger band than Grand Roy Pan Wizards. You can see the canopies and so on. Already I can make out more than 20 players. And the previous band had 87 pieces of instruments. I can see they passed 100 already, and this is a bigger band. Definitely.
I can see that there are tenors that are very young. I can see that they're the age of 9, 8. You know, I think there are very young players inside there. You can see them standing, getting ready to show us what they can do. You know, I think there are really young persons out there in the Food Fair Wizards Still Orchestra.
You know, I understand is the Pan Wizards, and that's a band, like I said, which has been growing tremendously
over the
last 5-6 years, and you can see it's plain to see right now. They're on stage and they're just about putting the final touches for their presentation, and already they have commanded the stage.
Already we would have seen the Fancy Mass parade the stage, and that would have taken place a little earlier. We had a total of 6 bands parading in the Fancy Mass section, and in the traditional mass section we had 9 bands parading the stage. So we await even the decision of the judges of who would be crowned king and queen of the bands. And now we have the Panorama segment where we're into the second band about to do their performance for
us.
us.
We've observed 87 pieces of instruments, and for the first band, Pan Wizards, and definitely this band here is a bigger band, maybe 150. I'm just trying to make a call.
Yes.
But definitely you can see this is a bigger band, more players on, and it's a band that has grown tremendously over the years, and we all look forward to their performance in the next 5 minutes.
We can definitely see that the band is very large. The stage is fighting to hold the rest of the, rest of the band there. But we have so much happening now, and there's so much to come, including the Junior Calypso Monak. I'm looking forward to that event.
And you know something, I always wonder whether or not the playing field is level when you have a big band and a small band. You know, all bands should be able the same numbers, same instrument, and there you have a level playing field, don't you think?
Trevor, have you ever heard the saying, small axe cut big tree?
Yeah, that is so true. But you know, I kind of agreeing with Trevor on the aspect of, you know, all the bands perhaps so having, you know, an equal amount of persons, you know, players, so as to give a fair judgment.
Yeah, I think that's a level playing field, don't you think? Don't you think, Rena?
I cannot agree with you guys. As I said, small acts cut down big trees. I believe that a small band with great music, clarity, and having fun, I mean, they can do this. They can win this. I don't think it's about the amount of people, but it's about the music and how they bring it to us. I don't think it's about that.
I'm kind of stubborn. I'm going to stay at you because, you know, a small act is cutting and the tree is not responding, and eventually you will get into it. There's not a competition there.
Well, I guess all what would have to happen is that we have to wait the judge's decision, you know, to really see if really a small act has cut down a big tree.
Yeah, we love to see that. We love to see when the odds are greatly stacked against you. You rise up against the odds, and you win. And that's a big challenge. Yeah? Somebody loves to do that.
This has been proven. Look at Soka Monak last year. You understand? That youngster from St. David's, he was a small axe and he cut down a lot of big trees.
Yeah, he did, but he didn't win.
We wouldn't get into this.
You're right. There's always the looking for that emerging player, that emerging star.
Oh,
and
yes.
people love that, you know.
Oh, yes.
Of course, you like your established names, they are Jamu, the Scholar, and others. But there comes a time that someone is coming.
New.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
It's emerging.
Change.
And he's just going to move anything out of its way, and you like that.
As I said, it's about the quality and how you bring that music to the public and to the judges.
Oh, yes. So,
well,
I think, you know,
it appears that the Pan Wizards are just about almost ready, just making final touches, final preparations for their presentation. And this is Katie's Carnival, Children's Carnival Frolic at the National Stadium 2015. All part of the Summer Festival Grenada for 2015. The Carnival really unfolding, and you would say unfolding in style.
Well, they would be portraying or giving us the rendition whole day we jamming. You know, and we have remembered that that song from
song 2 years
last
ago?
year.
Was
Oh
it-
yes,
yeah.
last year or year before it was.
Yeah,
the
year
before this. Oh yes, and it was a big song that we all was jamming and
the
grooving.
groovy
You know, whole day we
Oh,
jamming.
yes, we
you
had
know?
fun around them times.
And that's what Carnival is all about. You know, the jamming. You know, and the
And that was a
grooving.
youngster that came from nowhere, eh?
And he rose
What's
to
his
the
name again?
occasion. What was that guy named who sang?
Oh, they were
was
jamming?
Shotbury?
No, it wasn't Shortknee. I won't tell you his name in a while. But he really came from nowhere and he just ran with it. Came this year, he tried his best, but the competition is so
Tense, it's so tight.
tense,
Oh, yes.
so competitive.
Oh, yes.
So
Oh,
you
yes.
wonder. So
I think we're about to
we
start
just have
here.
again right now to go stateside
Yes.
and get the MC as we await the performance of the second band in competition, the Pan Wizards. They are right only a stone's throw from here in River Road.
That would be Food Fair Kids with Still Orchestra.
We're blocking the view of the judges. Please refrain from the judges' area. We are ready for band number 2. Anybody from River Road? The band, sponsored by Food Fair, assisted by Marketing and National Importing Board. The band was formed in 1988. The manager, Michael Blaze Robertson. The captain, Rhea Nelson. The arranger this evening, Keddy Hood. Tuner, Gabriel Robley. The number of players, 34 males and 35 females, a total of 69. Age range, 7 to 19. They were Bomb Tune and National Panorama Champs in 2004. Junior Panorama Champs in 2005 and 2006. The color of the bands, chrome, white, and silver. Uniform, black. Tune of choice, All Day We Jamming by Blackadan. National Stadium, band number 2, Wizkids Steel Orchestra.
Yeah, that's the Wizkids from River Road, and really putting on a great performance, if you ask me. Whole day we jamming, winning selection 2 years ago by Black Dan, and they definitely loved that presentation. The players were in it; they were giving their very all. The rhythm was there, the quality was also there, and they know that they would have given of their best and have placed it in the hands of the judges, and they are now going to await the result. But certainly, Pan Wizards from River Road giving a good account of themselves with their rendition. Whole Day We Jamming by Black Dan. This is the Children's Carnival Frolic. This is the Junior Panorama Championships. The second band we've just seen leaving the stage now. The Food Fear with Steel Orchestra. And they just put down something called Whole Day We Jamming by Black Dan. And you saw it, you felt it, I felt it.
I think it was one of the best performances thus far. I liked it. I think it was quite an energetic song. And I can see...
the best performance so far? Or the better performance? There's only two bands.
Yes, no, the two bands. I love this one.
I'm giving you some trouble here.
But I saw that they had parents standing in the field in front of them dancing away. I mean, this was a really energetic performance by the Silpan players, and I think it was wonderful.
And they got a good reception, eh? The crowd responding, and it's like you get that reception when you're good. When you reach the people, they're going to respond to you, and I think that they did just that. And like I'm saying, they were a bigger band. You can feel, you can feel the vibration. It was reaching out to you, and they gave it their all, and have put it in the hands of the judges right now.
That performance, I think it reminded me of band playing in the streets. You know, and persons behind it dancing and enjoying themselves. I remember those days. I was quite young, but I do remember it. What about you, Trevor? Do you remember those days? I mean, you're older. I think you would remember those days.
Well, I always remember around Juve morning, around Tuesday, I'm in the band. I'm playing with my hands. I'm playing steel band, but I cannot play. But that's the way I play, and I react to the steel band. I'm saying, one of these years, I'm going to go to the pan house and learn to play. Never got the chance to play. I would love to play steel band. And of course, I'm from the southeast, Commancheros. I'm biased here. I always back them. I put my head on a block for those guys. You know, from way back. Edwin Bullen, a very good friend of mine. He died during the upheavals in '83. I mean, from there. I talk to you and my arms is getting cold bumps because those guys were really into it. They gave 110%. They was passionate, and the Southeast has always been a band. Lime Commancheros, they always come to make their mark, and they have been a key, very, very important aspect of Carnival going years back.
I think that Pan also keeps you focused. It's not just about the music, but it's about you being focused in order to play each key note at every specific time. Because this thing's one note that is off key, the whole song is completely spoiled. And I think it keeps you focused. It keeps your head together, and having fun doing it. I think it's quite a way to have your kids, knowing to focus, especially in school. This will help. So I think Pan has grown so much in Grenada, and it plays a really good role here. 2
down, and you will see 4 more to go.
Mm-hmm.
We've seen Grand Roy Pan Angels, and we've just seen Pan Wizards, just a stone's throw from here in River Road. And for the bands, you can call the names of the other bands.
We have Digicel, Florida All-Star, Still Orchestras, and they will be playing King Jamo's song Pull That String, and I think I'm looking forward to hearing that one coming forward to me right now. And we have Republic Bank Angel Hops Orchestras, and they will be doing Carnage on Fire. And then we have Pan Lovers, number 5. They will do it again. That's what they'll be doing for us. And Lime Commancheros Still Orchestra, your favorite band, raise your hand.
I'm missing a band that we've known and come to see every year. I'm missing the Koyaba New Dimension. They're not here.
No, they would not
have
be
you
participating.
recognized that?
They would not be participating this year. And the Rainbow City All-Stars, they also would not be participating this year.
Why? Did you know why?
We don't know. We don't know.
That's not nice at all. That's a band which has just like Commancheros, just like Angel Harps. They have come to be known. They have established themselves on the carnival front. And if they are not taking part, I would have to follow that and see what's the matter. But certainly, that's a big loss.
And I stand to be corrected here, but I think Koyaba won last year. They are the defending champion.
There was joint with St. Paul's.
Yes, and I was looking forward to seeing them try to compete to keep that trophy in their hands, but I am not seeing them here.
Just looking through the list. There's a list that is there, a name that is there almost every year. Koyaba New Dimensions, and they're not there.
Yes, I too think that
that's a story we need to find out about.
That's something we should look into. That's something we should look into.
Right, so just good to go over the band again to come?
Yes, we already saw Granoi Pan Angels, and they did for us more Pan for Carnival. And just a while ago, we saw Food Fair Wizards Steel Orchestra, and they did Whole Day with Jamming by Blackadon, that young man we were trying to remember. And next we have Digicel Florida All-Stars Steel Orchestra, and they will be doing Pull That String by King Jamo, and then we have Republic Bank Angel Harps Orchestra, and they'll be doing Carnage on Fire. Pan Lovers, they will be doing Do It Again, and Lime Commancheros Steel Orchestra, they'll be doing Raise Your Hand.
And really, Rena, you would say that over the last hour, the arena has filled up.
Yes,
I mean, I came here
that.
maybe about 90 minutes ago, and you can see that steady flow. There was a trickle, and it continues to trickle, and now, I mean, there are thousands of people here.
I think that we have grown here. I think that we're in our thousands by now. I mean, we have so much spectators here, families coming out with their kids and their grandkids, their uncles, having fun. I am seeing the children running up and down, enjoying themselves for the evening, Though we started late in the beginning, we can see that things are going smoothly, bands after bands. No sort of distraction, but the bands are not taking too long to come on stage.
And it's
Things
amazing, Rena, the parents.
Yes,
they're coming to see their children,
play
their family
pan and
friends.
enjoy themselves.
And they come at special times. Wouldn't come like at the start when they know that Calypso is like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Yes.
They're coming closer to that time when they're going to see their grandchild or grandson or daughter. It's amazing, and it's really a big event. And like we still made the point last year when we were in Tantine, there was shortchanged.
Yes,
there was shortchanged, and we all know
yes.
why that happened. But they're back in the arena, so to speak, where it's broad and it's massive, and it's a good time.
Yes, it is, and it actually shows that we, our families, we come together and enjoy ourselves in these events. These events are something that we look forward to, so that we can all come together and unite and enjoy ourselves as Grenadian here at this festive season, And it's time again for the kids to come out and give themselves some sort of pleasure in these things.
It seems like we're getting ready for the Digicel
Florida All-Stars Steel Orchestra.
Yeah, they know that red is unique, eh?
Yes,
you know them from a mile away. And that is a band too over the last couple of years that has been on the scene, and they have laid a foundation and trying to build. In numbers, in terms of the sound, the music, the rhythm. They have been trying to build, and they have been building, I must admit.
Yes,
they have.
Building. They have been
Certainly
building.
They are becoming, slowly but surely becoming a household name as concerns Panorama in Grenada.
And this is why we need people to come out and continue to support PAN in Grenada, especially coming up next week. I mean, this is time for persons to show, it's PAN. It's part of our culture.
Yeah.
Come out and support. Come out and support us. Come out and support the PAN players. This is what we want you to do. So let us see what's happening with them downstairs.
Yeah, well, the Pan Wizards seems to be a smaller band than the the Pan Wizards were a bigger band than
the Food
Digicel
Fair
All-Stars.
Wizkids. Oh, okay.
Right, they seem to be at first sight, they seem to be a smaller band. And right, they're just like the other bands, taking time to set up on the stage, making final preparations for their presentation. And no doubt, they'll be looking to really make a mark on the judges. This is a competition, you in it, you have to perform at your best. And we've seen 2 performances before. Like you said, you probably given the Pan Wizards the advantage or the edge over the Grand Roy Pan Angels. I think they did pretty well. The Angels, they came out, they set the scene. Like I said, the rhythm was there. The guys were into it. The song, the clarity. I heard all of that. Not me alone, but the fans here would have heard of that. But I did think where you said that Pan Wizards got the advantage because the sound, you can hear them more. It was a more unique sounding band. They reached out to you a little more, and they did play good too.
Yes,
They did play good too.
They did play good too, but I'm quite looking forward to all the other bands that be coming in, because I honestly right now there's so much that I'm looking at the different songs here, and I'm so excited to see, how are they going to bring this to us, how are they going to perform this for us, especially our next performance, Pull That String by King Ajamu. I mean,
we know that the judges have their criteria, and they are the officials, they've been trained and so on. But I've not been trained. I've been following Calypso, and I'm judging. I'm judging, and tell you, most times, baby, I'm on the money, because there's something you look for. They tell me there's something you look for, and you can say this band played better than that band, and why? Because they sung it better. Simply, and why they sung it better? The arrangements, the tone,
the clarity.
Yeah,
yes.
You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you saw what happened in the first band. You saw this second band. You probably thought that they were better. Maybe I agree with you. So the third band, they've set the scene. It's like a race. The sprinters will get to the front, and of course, if you want to pass them, you have to come better.
Yes,
Simple as that.
And I believe that our next performance here is going to be a good one as well. So the judges really have a difficult job at this point to make a decision and make the right decision or the correct decision as to who's going to win. I've not really assessed the band on stage yet in terms of numbers, but as you can see, the first band had 87 pieces of instruments. They had 25 thereabouts players. The second band, Pan Wizards, made it 35 players, bigger, about 140 pieces of instruments. And now I'm going to try to zero in on this band and see how big they are in terms of their players and the pieces of instruments. What's your thoughts? I think that they are around the same range with the first band. That's the Grand Roy Pan Angels there. I don't think that the biggest band so far, I think, is the Wizards Still Orchestra.
Yeah, you're right. I think they're in the range. You're right. It's easy to judge. They're in the range of the Grand Roy
Pan Angels, yes.
I think you're right. You're right there. So it's not too hard. It's not too hard to judge.
I think that they're almost ready at this point. They're just getting the last few finishing touches to start the performance.
Carnival Frolic, live and alive from the Queen's Park and on the GIS. Yeah, the GIS, the very best for Carnival 2015. We have been out there wherever the happening has been occurring and just bringing it to you live and direct. First and foremost, for Carnival 2015, the GIS. Yeah, we're the very best.
Yes. And those of you out there who are just joining us, it's not too late to come down, because we do have the Junior Calypso Mona competition still to go ahead. We're hoping that things keep rolling fast as it is doing now, so that the kids can get home early enough, to go to bed. I'm sure that there's a lot of them here that is quite tired. They had a big day today. And I know that they must want to sleep and rest because the preparation, even before today, has been a lot for them. So we're just trying to get things together, hoping that things would roll fast, that everybody would get home safe and on time.
Tell you what, this is at 9 o'clock. I've seen it, maybe even more. Do you think this is going to be at 9 o'clock? There are the Calypsonians to come, I think 10 of them later on. Some Calypsos can be long and winded, and there are 4 more steel bands.
Yes, still to parade the stage. We had a late start, but nevertheless, things are rolling along smoothly, and we already saw 2 bands pass through. 2 bands already gave their performance on stage, so we are waiting band number 3, and I think that would be Digicel Florida All-Stars, and they would be doing the portrayal of the song Pull That String.
So we'll be here till 9, don't you think?
From the way things are looking, it seemed like we would run into a later time, into the evening, than expected.
The good thing is that we're on the lights down here at the Queen's Park
That is
National
a good
Stadium.
thing. That is a good thing.
We can take the shift, so to speak.
I think that we should advise parents that as the day gets later and the darkness comes in, that we should hold our kids close to us. It's a very big pasture. The National Stadium is very large, and we're asking that you keep track of your kids. Ensure that you keep track of your kids wherever they are. Make sure that they're close to you as the day closes. So I think our band is ready. It's Digicel Florida All-Stars Still Orchestra, and they will be doing Pull That String by King Ajamu.
All right, we go stateside for all the action.
The manager is the Matthew Joseph. The band is sponsored by Digicel. The captain of the band, Martin Cap Simpson. The arranger this evening, Joel Jopit Joseph. Tuner, Shawin Pierre. Number of players in the band, 20 males, 25 females, a total of 45. The age range, 10 to 19. Number of instruments this evening, 110. The tune of choice this evening, Pull That String by Edsa Mitchell, the Ajamu. The color of the bands, chrome and red. The color of the uniforms, red and black. National Stadium, band number 3. Let's welcome Digicel Florida All-Stars.
Baby girl, you got me hooked, yeah, you got it going on. I like the way how you got me just like that. Come on. What you do to me, girl, it's working just like that. Come on. You got me right where you want me. You got me, baby. Oh, you got me. Whatever that thing you do me, baby. Oh, you catch me like a fish ready to get hooked. I swallow, sink, and run. I don't care what people say. I know I can get away, but when you pull that string, you driving me crazy when you do that thing. Oh, when you pull that string.
They
stadium.
really pulled the string. You asked me a fantastic performance by the Digicel Pan Wizards, who pulled that string by a jamo. The band was full of life, full of energy. The players really, you heard the clarity, you heard the sound, you saw the performance from the players, and definitely they really enjoyed that presentation.
Oh yes, I would think they did. Just a bit of correction here, Trevor. Is the Digicel Florida All-Stars or Steel Orchestra? Yeah, the Digicel Florida All-Stars Steel Orchestra. And there you had a very splendid performance, I might say, from the members of the band. We had even, a display of the players there, a nice exchange of the players, switching from pan to pan, and you have to really know what you're about to make such a switch. You might have a lady going to, one of the male players steel pan, and she knew what note to touch, and I think really that shows a real sense of, focus by the youngsters.
It's a performance that you would expect from the Digicel Florida All-Stars. Like I'm saying, it's a band that has been around since 19 recently, maybe over the last 10 years. But here they have since then come and made their mark. Every year they come and they give you a standard, and you're expecting that kind of a standard when they come back. And this year was no exception. The sound was fantastic. The arrangements are really creative indeed. The clarity, you can hear the sweet sounds coming from the steel band, and the rhythm. Oh, the players, they were in it, they were dancing. They really give a really fantastic performance.
I would say, and there were youngsters there, ranging from about as young as age 5, it appears, to about age 16. And this was a fairly large band as well, Trevor.
I think that this performance is one of the examples that I talked about a while ago, that small acts can cut big trees. I think the performance was wonderful.
And you were the one who was judging, so to speak. I am judging, and after 3, where would you say this one lies?
I can't make any decisions right now. I'm very tied up when it comes to the performance.
Because I think they all gave,
they made them up,
yes, definitely.
Oh, yes, they have made their name. Everybody performed to the max. And I think these 3 judges would really have a hard task on hand. We still have 3 more bands to come and give us their portrayals, their renditions, their performance, and the 4th band that we're expecting to grace the stage is the Republic Bank Angel Harp Steel Orchestra. And they're from the Carnage on Fire. This is what they would be depicting.
3 down and 3 more to go. You say things are panning out pretty nice. I mean, an hour ago there was probably 6, and we were saying, oh, we'll be here a long time, but 3 has gone so far. I made it. The bands have been playing about maybe 8 minutes.
Thereabouts.
Yes.
About 8 minutes. Not too long and drawn out and boring.
And the performance was very wonderful.
You want to hear pan, and good steel band music, you want to hear it. So you're not bored.
Yes,
when they finished, like they were finished a while ago, and I was like saying, come on, give us some more, because they were sounding so good.
I don't think bored was a word in that performance, because there were spectators outside there dancing their way through, having fun, on that field. I can see parents with their hand waving, seeing their kids performing right there, and I see that we have the Republic Bank Angel Harp orchestras starting to set up on stage here.
Oh, yes, they're making their way stage side. And, it just goes to show, how much the parents are supportive of the children, taking part in playing pan. Pan appears to be something that, was kind of dying, if I would use, a better word. And it's good to see that it's kind of revived in the youth.
Yeah, but not only pan, the mass, fancy mass, had a Christian mark over the couple of years. You had the traditional mass. I think traditional mass has always been there, always held its own. But fancy mass, this year is a special focus on fancy mass and being, creative and that kind of thing. And like you said earlier on, it's a family thing. The parents come out to support their kids. They bring them here, and they want to see them win. So it's a competitive situation, and you would say that not the pan, but the mass, the support is there, and you want to see that kind of situation.
I think so as well. I think that the pan in Grenada right now, it has grown so much. It has grown so much. The kids has gotten themselves involved in both not just fancy but traditional mass. I mean, our history has. I mean, they're trying to pass it on to to the generations to come, and I think that's a great step for us here in Grenada, because without the youth knowing where we come from and our history, I mean, everything is gone. Everything will just disappear here for us, you know.
Definitely, we're getting ready for one of the more established, probably one of the best bands in the Spice style. Angel Harps, Republic Bank Angel Harp. They've won Panorama more time than anyone has won it. And the seniors, of course, the juniors would no doubt want to do the same. But this is a band that has been established over the last 50 years, and they continue to get stronger and stronger. You know, champion band, they win over and over, and any player, young player wanting to join a steel band, you know, they will choose Angel Harps, they probably choose Commancheros, or probably choose Koyaba New Dimensions. These three bands, I think they have set some standards, and which has kept our Panorama in good stead over the years.
Yeah, so others, you may say, would have followed in their footsteps.
They are following, because I think in the next couple of years to come, Pan Wizards would be along that path, and of course you would say that the Florida All-Stars over the last 10 years, they have come on the scene, and they have been serious. They have projection to be the best, you know, and you can see the development coming over those years.
Just remember, those of us who are just joining us, we are at the 2015 Children Carnival Frolic down here at the National Stadium. And those of you who are streaming out there or there in the United States, I know that we have viewers or listeners in Canada, especially Devon Augustine. We know that you are there listening to us. We just want to hope that you are enjoying the show here in Grenada, knowing that you're not home. We just want to know that you're enjoying the show right here. So we're here waiting on the Republic Bank Angel Harps Orchestra, and they'll be doing for us Carnage on Fire.
That's the reason why we're here, Rena, so that we could bring a taste of what's taking place down here at the National Stadium. The persons who really can't be home for the carnival season, who are not able really to even come on down to the Children Carnival Frolic, to give you a taste of what's going on down here, so you can soak in, enjoy it in your own way.
Even locally, I mean, technology has been playing a big role here in the Caribbean and in other parts of the world. So, persons don't normally have time to sit at home and watch television anymore, So they just have stuff like our smartphones. We can just stream online and get a feeling as to what is happening down here in the National Stadium when we cannot make it to these events.
So in a nutshell, it's like they're not missing out on anything.
No,
yeah,
not at all.
It seems here like the organizers of the band are sort of uncertain as to whether or not they want to have all of the bands on stage, instruments on stage, being part of the affair. Now we've seen more coming on, and you did see the little in the middle, that section there went out to take their stand when others seem to be, far away, not in sync or in combination with what's happening. So I'm really wondering if you can look to the right and see two pieces of instruments on the side. They cannot play from that area, so you're wondering why are they on stage?
The judge's view, so then you can't really have them play from the side of the stage.
But then you wonder why then you bring them on stage. You know, you're wondering.
No.
But they probably, I don't know. There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding here, or some sort of I'm trying to get the right word. They're unsure as to the next move, so to speak, as they get ready for their presentation here. And I can tell you that lots of people have come to see the Angel Harps. They are one of the bands who have made their mark over the years, and they've got lots and lots of fans.
I think the Republic Bank Angel Harps Orchestras are one of the larger bands in the competition, just like the Food for Wizkids steel orchestras. You know, as we can see, the stage is occupied by most of the band already, and there are still more to come. As you can see, some of them are coming up stage. So the stages, they're trying to utilize the space wisely. So I think that is what they're up to, arranging the pans in a way that the viewers can see what is happening, you know. So I think that's what's happening here.
And now you can see them pulling the pans together, right? Making that one nice uniformity as a band. And now this looks better. And more pieces of instruments are coming on stage. This is a big band. We know them to be a big band, even though it's junior, but they're a big band.
It's a big band too, most definitely.
Well, the Kiddies Carnival, we call it the Children's Carnival Frolic. It's panning out nicely here at the National Stadium, and we saw earlier on the fancy mass, we saw the traditional mass, and now we come to a very important section of the mass of Carnival 2015. Any carnival, so to speak, the steel band competition. Still to come, the Calypso competition. 10 of the best will be facing the judges, and many of the youngsters, you know, they start here, and they would eventually develop and become the ambassadors of Calypso in the next couple of years. So you look forward to what they have to offer later on, and it's all panning out nicely down here as the GIS stays on top of Carnival 2015.
We should also remember that this weekend is a very large weekend. There are so much events happening. We have the Emancipation Walk later on this evening on a carnage, and then we have Emancipation Celebration up in St. Andrews, you know, Rainbow City. There's so much to expect.
What can you tell us about Big Paris St. Andrews? It seems that everything the weekend, all focus, all attention
is on
St.
Andrews.
Yes, we call it the Rainbow City.
Tell me about that.
There's so much tradition coming up for this weekend. So much we'll be having the Emancipation Walk from Marquis to Grenada. No, that will be over the weekend.
On Monday?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be over the weekend.
And what's next?
Then we have displays of the old time stuff like the lamp, you know, and the kerosene irons and the stove, you know. Things like that will be displayed throughout St. Andrews. You know, so we're expecting a lot of tradition up there in St. Andrews, a lot of culture.
Over the years, because of what has transpired, you know, that emancipation knowledge and people knowing and being more aware as to what transpired during those kind of days, is it being brought to the fore? You think you've seen that impacting on the younger folks?
Right now, I think this is what they are focusing on in St. Andrews.
Passing it on.
Letting the young people know where we were before and where we are now. You know, how much we have developed. You know, this is what the aim is this year. There were a year, some time back, maybe 4 years back, where the streets were filled with different displays. It was one of the best years. I remember it so well because every person in the St. Andrews area brought something to the table. You know, something your grandmother would have had at home. Books I never even knew, you know. I never knew that we've been using Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Yes, the Cowboy.
And the Royal Reader, all these books.
You know, there was this man that has a museum in Walker. There's so much educational thing that you never even knew as a young person existed before, and so much that we've developed so much in Grenada.
You know, and the youngsters of, say our generation, there's a lot that they're missing out on, because my children, for example, they wouldn't know what the long-term iron really look like, you know? And it's a nice way of bringing them in, incorporating the old, you may say, and the new, showing them what we moved from to where we're at now, but we must never forget where we came from.
Before there was no pen and paper, remember that? There was no pen and paper before, there was slate.
I remember using slate back in primary school.
I have no idea what slate is like.
I didn't use slate.
No, I didn't use slate.
I remember taking slate, you break a little piece of it. Yes, and you use it to write on the rest of the slate, and it could be erased, so then you could work on the same slate again.
So how would you, how would you put away your things? How do you write the essay or put it away and record it?
Well, Trevor, in time gone, we didn't really concentrate much on the essay aspect, the grade at which I use slates. We didn't really reach to the stage of writing essays per se, because I remember using that more so in the preschool. Right. So that's the early stages of my life, so you do work and then you would erase that.
I'm not too much older than you, but I don't think I've ever used
a slate.
A slate. I've never used a slate.
Yes, Trevor.
There are other displays. There are a lot of displays.
My pencil, my sharpener, my books, my 3 exercise, 4 exercise.
As you would say, you had it made.
Each subject.
What about your straw bag? Anybody remember that?
Yeah,
or your cloth bag? Anybody remember that?
Straw bag. I had my bag.
I have no idea what that is like.
Once you have 6, 7 books and exercise, you have to have it in a nice place. To have it so it can last. You can take care of it.
Yes.
In one
carrier.
One carrier.
Yes,
Yeah,
I understand what you're talking about. Oh yes, and I grew up too, with my grandmother being around. So, I had a little knowledge, that stayed with me from the things that she would have had.
I think we're about to start with the Republic Bank Angel Harps Orchestra, and they will be bringing to us Carnage on Fire. So let's go down to the stage and see what's happening.
Getting ready now to go stateside.
Sponsors, Republic Bank, Grenada Limited. The band was formed in 1965. The manager, Brian Sylvester. The captain, Leroy Malu Stevens. The arranger this evening, Andre Skeet. Tuner, Mr. Dudley Dixon. The number of players this evening, 31 males and 35 females. A total of 66 players. The age range from 7 to 19. 144 pieces of instruments. 9 times Junior Panorama champs. Bomb Tune champs in 2003, 2009, 2010, 2014, and 2015. 13 times National Panorama champs. Tune of choice, Carnage on Fire, sung by Edson Mitchell featuring Lavaman. The color of the instruments this evening, chrome and blue. National Stadium. Let's hear it for band number 4, Republic Bank Angel Harps. Anybody from Carnival Republic Bank, Angel Hearts Band, number 4.
That was Republic Bank Angel Harps Orchestra, and they portrayed Carnage on Fire. What do you think about the performance, Rena?
I think that the performance was really good. As I said, the judges would have a difficult time as to who's going to win this year's Junior Panorama competition. I think that having such a competition is quite an amazing thing here, you know. And with the kids having fun, it's a family event, though the day is closing slowly. But we all can see that the family is having fun here.
Oh yes, they certainly are having a lot of fun, as we can see in one way or another, either on stage or on the grounds, because now the young ones you would see, they would have left the stand and they're down on the grounds in front of the stage. I guess, you know, everybody going to support their favorite steel band. We still have 2 bands to come, which is Pan Lovers and Lime Commancheros Steel Orchestra. And remember, they're facing 3 of the judges here today at the National Stadium: Nigel Gibbs, Valerie Daniels, and Aiden Slinger. These are the 3 judges that would be judging the Panorama segment of the Children's Carnival Frolic. Remember, we would have already witnessed the parade of the bands, the fancy bands and the traditional bands. We had in the fancy band section, we had 6 bands paraded, and in the traditional mass section, we had 9 bands would have faced the judges here today at the National Stadium.
Yes, and still to come, we still have the Junior Calypso Mona competition, and we have 10 competitors out there to come and perform for us. So we still have a long way to go.
Oh yes, and there are some of these young artists that would be gracing the stage for the very first time. So let's see how they would perform. Remember, we would have had the semi-final round taking place at the St. Joseph's RC School. That's in Pomrose. I think it was last Saturday. And these are the 10 finalists that would have been selected by the judges to come to represent today down here at the National Stadium. So persons who are Calypso lovers, still time to come down, still time to come on over. There is still time for you to come in and take in lots of action as we wind down, you know, into the final 2 bands in the Panorama segment.
Yes, and I'm expecting a great performance from the final 2 bands. Thus far, we've had 4 thus far, and I think they're quite amazing as to what they have brought forward to us so far. So, I mean, it's a very difficult decision as to who's going to be the winner for the 2015 Junior Panorama, you know, but I mean, things have to happen. You know, there has to be a winner.
Certainly, I think the judges really have a tough job, you know, ahead of them, really coming up with that final score, with that winner for this evening's, from this evening's competition.
And indeed, I must say, it has been keen competition so far in all aspects, in the mass, traditional mass, fancy mass, traditional mass, and of course Panorama. Let me just take the quick time off to say hi and good evening and welcome to all the Grenadians in the diaspora, wherever you are, picking us up loud and clear. I've been getting feedback from lots of folks. Let me say hi to Gail, who is picking us up loud and clear somewhere in the diaspora. She's enjoying the broadcast. I'm glad you're part of it. All my friends in New York and in London, if you're picking us up. Let's see, in Toronto as well, if you're picking us up loud and clear and seeing the images and feeling the music, glad that you're part of it. I know folks are coming home. Folks have already come home, and some folks will be coming home. But tell you what, as Inspector says, no place sweeter than home. We're having a great time here. We're having a blast. It's been a wonderful weekend so far, and we hope that it stays absolutely incident-free.
Oh yes, happy to have everyone join us, and even persons who have returned home, to be part of our carnival activities this year. We want to say welcome home, and enjoy the very best of it. Be safe wherever you go, even your young ones, be sure that they're properly taken care of. I even want to urge, our parents here in Grenada to ensure, that we have proper supervision for the children. If you have to go to the different carnival activities or the functions, we have a packed weekend. We have a packed week ahead of us leading up to the grand finale, which comes to a close next Tuesday. So we urge parents to really look after the little ones because they are our future. We need them. So ensure their safety at all times.
Yeah, speaking about parents, the day is closing very quickly. And we're asking parents to take control of the kids right now.
Rena, did you hear the difference there? Do you hear the difference there, Rena? 144 pieces of instruments, 66 players. Come on. You heard the profound song. It was driving us, getting through the window here. It was hitting us.
Trevor,
and they sung it so good.
Trevor, Digicel Florida All-Stars, Digicel Florida All-Stars Steel Orchestra was a small band, and their performance was wonderful. So as I said, the amount of persons in the band does not say anything.
You gotta speak your mind and be upful and right. In terms of someone who has taken the lead, without a doubt.
To be honest, viewers, listeners, I'm gonna leave this to the past. I'm not gonna be any part of this. I know in my mind the judge's decision.
I know, we know that. Of course we cannot.
So I leave this to the task and to really query over whether a large band would really give up more or a small band, as Rena referred to, a small axe cutting down the big tree. It's still left to be seen.
Right, and but you must give credit. Sometimes you are expected to perform, and as a cricketer, sometimes you go and make not. Your friends want you to make 100 or take 5 wickets. You don't take no wickets, you get beaten. Sometimes you make a knot, you get 1 ball. But certainly I didn't think Republic Angel Harps had a 1 ball tonight. We've known them over the years to have standard, to have class, and I'm telling you, 144 pieces of instruments and 66 players really sounded sweet to me this evening. I liked it.
So do you, Trevor, in your opinion, they really set the carnage on fire?
No, they did, and they're not the carnage, the National Stadium. They did set the National Stadium on fire, and I think this is the band to beat right now.
I believe so as well. Each of the band portray their own unique way in which they would bring forward each of their songs, and I think that the bands actually worked really hard to bring what they brought to us today, So, all of the bands came out here to do their best, and they did their best, Trevor.
And there you have it again now. The next band is coming. It's a small band. And I'm saying, it has to be a level playing field, I want to see a level playing field, And not long ago, knowledge and empowerment was not spread, Now the world is a village.
Yes, it's diversified.
And you're in Russia and I'm here, and I can do what you do, even better than you. because I've got the knowledge.
There's some truth to that, Trevor.
Yeah, you know, I've got it. So that playing field has to be open, a little broader. And yes, it's something that the Pan Association maybe has to try to find a solution to, making sure that the smaller bands get bigger and the competition will be extended.
I think so.
And
You
I'm
know, and they
thinking
put a lot of extra effort into it so that everybody would, give off a fair share. Of what persons really should expect from them, the bands, whether it be a large band or a small band, that it would really add up, and everybody would give up their very best. So I guess they worked a lot of extra hours to get that
or
done.
maybe, the band in competition, you have to have 130 pieces of instruments, at least 60 players. Why not? You look at the bigger bands in Trinidad and Tobago. I mean, it's like unique. It's like unique, and everyone's out there. A man can have maybe a 5 or 10, 15 pieces more, but not 87 and 144. That's a big difference there.
But still, everyone's making their contribution, however small or big as we might look at it, and we really appreciate what the youngsters are doing.
Yeah,
here
we appreciate,
today
of course.
As to entertain, everyone, whether you're at home or you're down here at the National Stadium. I think, they're bringing, say, your money's worth, your eyes are being fed wherever you're seeing this from.
And Pan Lovers, a band over the years, you can say have been struggling. Sometimes they're in Panorama, sometimes they're not there, but they will come, and eventually they're back. They're in the scheme of things this year, and you see those kinds of happenings, and you're wondering why,
Inconsistency.
Yeah, that this band is a band that needs support.
Yes,
they need
but
sponsorship, and if they were to have that kind of support, definitely they'll be a better band.
Yes.
They'll become more consistent. You would want to hear them, and but there are some guys who, the key pan players, and they're the fire ahead, so to speak, and they're there every year, and they're going to ensure that the band is alive.
There's some truth to this, Trevor, because, with resources, a lot more can be done, but when you have a lack of resources, then, you're faltering different ways.
I'm thinking that the Pan Association must sit down now and look at how they can help the smaller bands in particular. There are some bands who are established, Lime Commancheros, Republic Angel Harps, Koyaba, New Dimension. Yeah, we want to see that kind of a situation where, this band is steady, they're consistent over the years, and if you have 3 more, even 5 more like them, I mean, Pan is gonna benefit. It's gonna impact tremendously on the art form, and of course, Carnival would benefit.
Yes, well, we have the 5th band getting themselves organized on stage, and that's Pan Lovers, and they would be doing the rendition, Do It Again. So they're getting organized, the youngsters, they are putting the pieces together.
And you can see they're a very small band, right?
Yes, it is a very small band as compared to the previous band. This is very small.
Well, who knows? They might be listening to Arena, and they might just cut down some big trees here tonight. Let's see what happens.
I'm not going to pour any
What are they
gasoline
playing?
into that fire. So
Do it again.
do it again.
Yeah,
do it
do it
again.
again.
Do it again. Do it again. That is what I'm expecting, a great performance like every other band that came before us. So I think this as I said, the size of the band does not say anything to me. That is my personal opinion on this, and I think it's based on the way you bring you bring the song, the way you perform, what you did. I mean, Digicel Florida All Stars did it. They did that. The performance was wonderful. It was very good in the sun, and I know that band, I'm expecting them to play somewhere in the first 2.
Okay, well, I think there are different criteria that the judges are looking forward, to judging the different bands on. So, this we don't really have before us, but I think the judges are really capable
Yes.
of handling this, and coming up, with the right decision
yes.
as to who really met with the criteria.
And who knows? I think that the size of the band would be taken into considerations as it relates to the judges.
And you would say that night is stepping in. I almost said night is dawning. Is that right? Yes, that could be right. I could argue that.
You may say night, joy, night.
And but I'm saying that night is coming, and you have not seen any the loss of the vibrations. People are still bubbling around, dancing, responding to the various bands, and as the night unfolds, it doesn't take away for what is happening here.
No, sir. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Trevor. I mean, everybody is those who are not standing or those who don't have the strength to stand anymore and wave their hands and enjoy the performance is all sitting here waiting for everything to go ahead, waiting for the different performers. And I mean, there's still people coming in. There's still the junior soca, Calypso Monarch to come. So, I mean, we have lots of people here,
Yeah, and some
Children
people
are all over the place.
They're just waiting just for that
Yes,
part of it. I can tell you that 10 junior Calypsonians facing the judges: Adonna Forbes, Jade Rubin, Kenisha Moraine, Haiti Charles, Michael Griffith, Al Simon, Jelani Fleming, Antonie Celestine, Jaliba Regis, and a voice you've known over the years, Nathan Johnson.
Yes.
So we're getting ready now for band number 5, and
Yes.
that's
Pan Lovers, and they'll be doing
Pan
for
Lovers. A
us.
small band, but you never know. They just might, bring the National Stadium alive.
Yes, they'll be
really
doing.
have the biggest impact on the judges.
They'll be doing for us Do It Again. So let's go down to the stage and see what's happening.
In 1989, the manager, Anika Bain, captain, Andrew Batiste, arranger, Anika Bain, tuner, Wilfred Harris. The number of players this evening, 27 males and 13 females, a total of 40 players. Age range 9 to 19, 105 pieces of instrument. The band won Arts Festival in 1990, the Junior Champs in 91 and 92. The band also performed in Europe, Germany to be exact. The band placed 4th in National Panorama Championship several times. Tune of choice, Do It Again by Lil Von. The uniform, red and white. Color of band, chrome and carnival red. National Stadium. Put your hands together and welcome band number 5. Pan Lovers Steel Orchestra. Do it again.
A small band, but I can tell you that they really put on a big performance, and small in terms of numbers, 105 pieces of instruments, 40 players, and they were small, but they were unique. Christina, if you ask me.
Oh yes, I would say so, and they really gave off, they did a good job. They did a really good job. That was Pan Lovers, and they did Do It Again. And we hope that this time around they could really do it, Trevor.
Yeah, they had the rhythm, they had the clarity, the arrangements were there. You can hear the creativity, and of course the sound, and the players, they were all moving with the rhythm in the scheme of the carnival spirit, dancing and really playing the pan. I mean, I really say that is really fantastic. Someone who can be dancing at the same time and playing the pan, and that is a hell of a talent. And really, you have to take your hats off to those youngsters. I think they had a good performance. They made their mark, and it's all now to the judges. Small, but unique.
Most certainly, Trevor. I think that was a very energetic bunch, of youngsters portrayed there on stage. And really, it's up to the judges now to make the decision. We still have one band left, and that is Lime Commancheros Steel Orchestra.
And really, if you remember last year, Do It Again, Lil Bon, one of our Californians who have grown, or artists,
soca artists,
who have grown over the years. Do It Again by Lil Bon, and that's something so sweet this year. I mean,
and he's coming big again this year, for 2015. I'm telling you that he like the bomb. Yeah. You may say, but this song came in, and it was displayed here like this song was done even this year. It's still full of life.
You're right. It had all the vibes. It it was like fresh, brand new. Do It Again, that was a 2014 song, but back in 2015 it sounds so fresh and so sweet.
What do you think, Rina?
I think that the bands did quite well tonight, and I'm quite impressed with all of them, And as Trevor said, the bands came out and they played, and they didn't just play a song, they played dancing and enjoying themselves while bringing forward the music to us, while performing for us. So I think that each of the band, as I said, played in their unique way, brought their performance to us in a unique way. And it is a difficult task.
And what was nice on the stage there, they seemed a very small band there, but like I'm saying, they were not the smallest band today, but the way they were arranged on stage,
they utilized the space very well, yes.
That it appears as a small band.
So, they made a nice package.
Yes.
Oh yes, very neat and compact, I might add.
I think that it was a great performance, and we do have one last final band before we go into the Calypso Monarch Junior competition, and that's the Lime Commancheros Steel Orchestra doing Raise Your Hand for us. So we're expecting a great performance. Lime Commancheros is one of the bands that has been in this competition for years,
very long time.
So they have been doing this for a long time.
Look at me, I'm smiling. And I'm biased, right?
Well, yes, it's Trevor's favorite band, actually, yes.
I'm a Southeast man,
I can see that. So what's your expectations for your band this year?
As usual, we have come over the years and made an impact, and this year is going to be no different. And it'd be nice for us to win this year. We were in the spirit. If we don't win, we wouldn't be vexed and mad with people, but we're always in the spirit. And of course, having another title, would be just so fantastic.
And what's even more, really appealing is to see that the youngsters, they're into it. They're not there just playing pan and, it's just all about playing pan, but they're dancing, moving through the bands, and so, it even awakens you as the viewer there, brings you in,
it's not
into the action.
It's not something that's forced on them.
No.
You can see the passion.
It comes naturally.
Like
Oh, yes.
And they bring energy with them. They bring energy, and it's like they share it with the audience. Because you can see the response from spectators. You can see the response. They are having fun. Look at the kids. Look at the kids out there, dancing and jumping and, enjoying themselves at this point in time.
This is, of course, is their day.
Mm-hmm.
And like I'm saying, something is being passed on to them, our culture, our tradition. They got to grab it, and digest it, and make sure it becomes part of them so that in the next 10, 15 years, they'll be the ones who will be
passing it on to the next generation.
Precisely.
And Trevor, I know today, everyone who would have attended the Children Carnival Frolic, they went home with something. Something would really stay, it would resonate in the minds of an individual or the individuals who are here. And something would stand out in their minds. So that just goes to show, that they're taking home something with them, some aspect, something that they would have learned, something that they would have grabbed, and this is what you may see, this is all about.
And it's amazing, year in, year out, you're a mass player, you're a steel band player, you're a traditional mass player. And you have to have something different, something uniquely different than the year before. And that's not easy, It lends to one's creativity, initiatives. You got to be out there in the world these days, doing your research and making sure that you don't want to have the same things over and over again, but you come with something unique.
And something different.
That's going to impact and create that kind of passion among the people.
That's what you call diversity. Reminding you viewers that we're here live, bringing you live commentary from down at the National Stadium. And still to come, we have the Calypsonians, 10 of them to really grace the stage this evening here at the National Stadium. Well, the night has stepped in, and we had a late start to the event today. But nevertheless, we are going through smoothly. Now we're seeing that the last band is taking their way on stage. They're making their way on stage, and that is the Lime Commancheros Steel Orchestra, who would be doing a rendition called Raise Your Hand. And we would have remembered this from Flying Cloud. That would have been a couple of years back.
Maybe about 10 years ago.
Oh, yes.
But, certain songs just don't die. They're so sweet.
That's so true that you have to keep coming with them again and again and again.
Yeah. And you can see that definitely one of the bigger bands you will see anywhere, whether it's junior or a senior. Lime Commancheros, one of the more established of the bands in Grenada, and they are going to take some time. I guess you would say maybe 140 pieces of instruments you would see, and maybe about 60, 65 players.
Or more.
Yes,
and something for the bands that have made their mark over the years.
And we are expecting a great performance from the Lime Commancheros. They have such a reputation to keep up to, and I think that they're going to live up to that reputation tonight, as usual. And I think that the performance is going to be very, very good, like every performance that we've seen thus far in the competition. So let's see what's happening with them. They're having their final touches going ahead at this point to start with their rendition, Raise Your Hands. And as you can hear, it's a tune that everybody knows. It's a tune that...
and we can really, respond. We can sway and swing to that rhythm, from Flying Cloud there. And we can see that this band is made up of, children within the different age groups. And you're seeing different sections of that band coming on stage.
And as you guys said earlier on, somebody or persons here today must leave with something, because the performance before from the Fancy Mass, from Fuzion and Helen Marie and Associates, they were educative. It's just not about the clothing and the costumes, but it was educative. It did educate us in some sort of aspect, whether it's in our history or whether it's biblical. Fuzion did something in the beginning. It's a biblical rendition where, they had things like they had a showcase of darkness and light,
And the Garden of Eden.
Yes.
I remember that, this is what existed, you may say, in the beginning of time.
Yes. And the Commancheros did African fantasy, our history.
A touch of our culture, there. And it was really nicely displayed, nicely portrayed by all of the participants, in the band. The king and queen of the band, doing their thing. I think, we had a really spectacular show thus far, and I can't wait to hear the Calypsonians.
Oh, I know their performance.
This is my favorite segment. What do you say, Trevor?
I told you it's a 9, eh? Just that about 10. Everyone's singing about 6 minutes. That's 160. That's more than 2 hours already.
But Trevor, it doesn't seem like anyone wants to move until we have those performances.
Yeah, it's not something that's boring. So you're liking what's happening. So
people don't mind the time that they get
no, they
from
don't
here.
mind. But like you made the point earlier on, it's Kiddies Carnival, and hopefully you want to get the kids home early. Every year, this is like a boomerang. It comes back. You're making the same sound over and over again, and it's not happening. The kids
I believe
been out of here by 6:30. That's the kind of thing we hear all the time.
But I believe that every child here is supervised by either a parent or a guardian. So getting home shouldn't be that difficult, Having somebody to ensure that your home parents just have to make sure that their kids are by their side and they have an eye on where their kids are, so that at the point when it's time to leave, because when it's time to leave, people rush out, so they need to have their kids close to them to ensure that the kids are safe, and you wouldn't have to reach to the point where you're looking all over the place,
and you can't
and
find
person
your
on
child.
stage has to come and say, well, so and so we're looking for, or your child is here, stuff like that. So parents just need to keep their children close to them at this point in time.
Yeah, because now that the night has stepped in, it's turning dark, and really we ought to be safe and have our little ones close at hand, within our eyes range. We can't let them get away from us, because here it's a packed stadium, and we had a great turnout here today, of patrons, children. The parents really took the time off to bring out, the kids to really enjoy the whole amount the activities, of the whole aspect of the children's Carnival Frolic, and I would say that I know a lot of the kids going home, they had a fantastic time.
Yes, and I see that they have the little balloons, the parents bought the little lights, the little things to play with. I think that each child is going to leave here today, tired but enjoying their day today. I think that they would leave today.
Something to speak about even when they go back to school.
Yes, something.
And even to write about.
Yes, sure. They always have this thing when you come back to school, you write an essay as to your summer holiday.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
This is something to really write about.
Yes. It seems like the Lime Commancheros still orchestras are just about ready to perform for us. Just doing the finishing touches. We're just asking persons who will be driving to go back home this evening from this event to look out for those who are not looking for you. There are people out there that are a little bit reckless at times, especially in this festive season. So be careful out there if you're driving, be vigilant, and ensure to be safe. This is all about Grenada. Our event is all about Grenada. This festive season is all about Grenada and our people.
And we ensure safety, because there's still life after Carnival, and, who doesn't want to be here? Everyone wants to live on, to enjoy life, as I said, after Carnival.
And Christina, we're not far away from the presentation from Lime Commancheros, as you can see them. Look at that. They make such a wonderful picture, picture on stage. The way they are set up,
yes.
Trevor,
they are arranged in such a unique way. You want to see that. I mean, it lends to the eye.
Am I hearing
Fantastic.
a sense of biasness?
No, not
Trevor?
biasness. That is giving jacket. Look at the arrangement, the way the formations on
again.
And if you get that kind of formation, I can tell you can only get good songs,
It's all part
sweet
of having
songs
fun.
with that kind of formation. Lime Commancheros, the last band. I'm guessing here, maybe 144 pieces of instruments, maybe 60 players. They're starting to look good, and when you look good, you have to play the part.
Oh, yes. Most certainly, Trevor. It's a fairly large band, and I'm seeing there, that they're all getting geared up. It seemed like a lot of work went into, getting that band organized the way it is. The way it's put together, it's neatly packed, everybody seems to know what part they have to play in the assembling of that band.
And the space of the stage were utilized quite well, actually. You know, the way they brought themselves together. I think it was beautiful. I think it is beautiful, you know, the way they're standing. I think they're about to start now, so let's go down to the stage and see what's happening.
We're just about ready, not quite, but just about, for band number 6, Lime Commancheros, certainly one of the more established bands in the Grenada, and a band who many have come here to hear. Let's go stateside for Lime Commancheros.
Sponsored by Lime. The manager, O'Brien Robinson. Captain, Brian Robinson. Arranger, Michael Smith and Jonathan Ramirez. Tuner, Lloyd and Frederico Gay. Number of players, 50. Age range 7 to 19. National Festival champs in 1975 and 76. Bomb tune champs on numerous occasions. Panorama champs in 94, 2006, 2007, and 2014. Junior Panorama champs in 94, 2007, 2008, and 2009. The tune of choice, Raise Your Hand by Flying Cloud. The color of instruments, black and chrome. National Stadium. Anybody from St. Paul's? Band number 6, Commancheros Steel Orchestra. National.
7 minutes of Majestic. That was fantastic from the Lime Commancheros. Non-stop action, if you ask me. The sound, the rhythm, the clarity, you can hear it sounding really sweet. And look at them, they're happy. They know they have made a mark. They have given all they've got. And they're confident that they can probably prevail. Don't you think?
Oh, who will reign Panorama champion in 2015? As according to Ajamo, King Ajamo, he was a pan in your rukum kutum. What do you think we know about it?
I think that performance was one of the best performances so far. So yes, Trevor, I support you on that. I think that Lime Commancheros has definitely lived up to their standards, and this is wonderful. The performance was great. So yes.
You've grown to expect that, and I even got more than I expected. I mean, they were there. Raise your hand. That's an old song. They renewed that song.
The old and the young knows that song.
It became like a new song all again. Just been heard.
Yes.
The arrangements, the song, the rhythm. You want to dance, and when it's finished, you vex. Very good.
Well, now we've seen all 6 of our competitors here tonight for the Junior Panorama. Who is going to emerge to this year's champion? What do you think?
Time alone will tell. I think the judges have a decision to
It is a hard task. It is a hard task to know who is going to be the 2015 Junior Panorama King of champion.
Remember, we had 3 judges, and the 3 judges who were judging this competition, we had Nigel Gibbs, we had Ms. Valerie Daniels, and Mr. Aidan Slinger. Well, these 3 persons really have a task on hand.
Yes.
Great task ahead. Well, they have come to the end of, what they would have had to look for.
Yes.
As it comes towards the different performances here from the different steel bands.
And next is what everyone is awaiting, the Junior Calypso Monarch competition.
My favorite segment of the whole aspect of the Children's Carnival Frolic. Remember, we live down here at the National Stadium, and we bring you the live commentary as it happens. We take you stateside for the different activities, and we now preparing to bring on stage the young Calypsonians, hear the different renditions, hear them really, address the issues.
But before you go there, I mean, you got to be a little more involved with what transpired. I mean, you saw the 6 bands, they took part, and you're not a judge, but you must be able to say whether or not you think this band or that band made their mark or probably are out front. And I would go right ahead, Lime Commancheros, I would give them the edge. And I would possibly say it's a 3-way horse between Lime Commancheros, Republic Bank Angel Harps, and Rena's band, Digicel Florida All Stars. I think these 3 bands stood out, if you ask me. I mean, I saw it, I watched it, I judged them myself, and these 3 bands really lit up the Queen's Park, the National Stadium here today.
I think some of the best performance tonight in the Junior Panorama was the Digicel Florida, of course, and then the Lime Commancheros. Then I would say that Food Fair Wizards Steel Orchestra did very well as well. They really did a great performance. I mean, all the bands did their best.
And just remember, you're not judging, but
yes,
you just you.
I'm just giving my opinion
here. That's right, and we all happy what we saw. Right, Steel Band is in sound hands, good hands. I mean, the youngsters have come here, showed us that what they have been doing over the past 2 months, maybe even more, training and getting ready for this, and they just laid it on us in a real professional manner. Well, I like this.
And these bands did songs in which the spectators would enjoy, and they would dance to because they know it, and they would get up and wave their hands and really move up themselves. And you can see today was just not for the kids alone, but as you can see, the parents are really enjoying themselves.
Now maybe you can look to the next event on the program as the final one, the Calypso competition, and right at the head Nathan Hood, Nathan Johnson, someone we've grown to know over the last 4 years.
One or two competitions in prior years, and I think we're in for something really great from him this evening.
I think there's a lady from Jamu's tent. What's her name? Yes. She did something called mathematics. Yeah, I'm looking forward to hear that. Well put on well in the tent. Can't tell you I'm in touch with the other Heidi Charles. Yeah, that's probably another of the young artists that I know. Right.
He's a first timer that we will see performing here tonight. I think all of the young artists they really gave off a really great performance in the semi-final round. And I think would have got them here tonight. They would have won the judges, score decision, and they would have met with the criteria that the judges really were looking forward to from them. And tonight.
You would say probably Nathan is probably the most experienced of all, judging from his surgeons over the years, 3-4 years he has been there, even taking part in the senior competition and doing pretty well. Yes.
Growing in the art, I think she has grown quite a lot too, in the art of calypso. Giving up her rendition.
And like I'm saying, like lots of people come down here for this part. Some came as early as 4 o'clock thinking that it's going to start around 4, but no, it's let's see, 7:24. Now they waited, and now the time is here, almost here for the calypso aspect of Kiddies Carnival 2015. 10 artists are going to face the judge or the judges. And it's still a nice atmosphere here at the Queen's Park, the National Stadium. Lots of people are here, hundreds. The youngsters really enjoying themselves. The parents have come to provide support for them. And this is what we want to see. Carnival unfolding, Kiddies Carnival unfolding in style.
Yes, I think tonight we expect to see young King Ajamu on stage, and the young scholar, and the young, a number of the other artists who have made it big in times gone. I guess a lot of these youngsters really look up to the adults, look up to the Californians who would have been in the art form for a very long time now. There's someone who would have been their role model.
Yeah, and it's amazing that the young Calypsonians, they have had lessons over the years. Teacher Eddie and others have had these kinds of seminars, classes, and you could see the youngsters, they have learned a lot.
Yes, and I would...
Hats off to the Grenada Union teachers, the credit union more so for this part of the story that they will organize in the different parishes where you have these young artists. They will be undergoing throughout the year, leading up to Carnival, learning to write and play music, the different aspects of calypso.
It's a stepping stone. I can remember maybe 20 years ago, coming here and listening to people like Inspector Randy Isaac, Inspector 1, Randy Isaac 2. Now they've gone past that stage. They're into the senior competition, and they are the bearers.
I was just about to say that coming out of these junior Calypso Monarchs tonight could be the next Becky, or the next Randy Isaac. They all have come out, and to do their things. Specky and Randy is one of the persons that have been in Calypso for years, a very young age, and they definitely came and emerged from these competitions. And one of these young men or women here can be the next Specky or the next Ajamu, the next big artist out there in Grenada, and maybe even bigger and better, and bringing Grenada out even more than the artist that is doing now.
You're right, because Inspector and Randy would have had something, right, that others before them didn't have.
Yes,
And now those new ones would have something as the world gets modernized and technology, goes it's going too fast for me. It's going too fast. They get those kinds of situations. They could even be better.
And I'm glad that they have a veteran like Teacher Eddie to really, develop them, in that kind of level where not just bringing music, but quality of music out here in Grenada, a change. I'm glad that these things are happening, and the Calypsonian has decided to take his time out and actually develop the youngsters into coming into something of value, something that would bring off creativity, and being unique. It's not being unique is not something wrong, being unique is quite good.
We can't even forget to Wizard, he's playing his part as well as Scholar, who is seven times king.
Yes.
Wizard would have won his fair share. I think he would have won more than one time too. So we have people who are experienced in the field, really bringing it on to the youth, passing on that to the youth to make them the very best.
And this year you might have seen a young scholar here. I think he goes by the name of Stunner. He won. Did he win last year but he cannot compete this year because I think he's past the age. But it's a testimony of what Scholar has done in terms of spreading his wings. He's had his little son right there, passed on the knowledge and the skills to him, and now Stunner hopefully will carry it and just pass it on. That's amazing. That's amazing. And he has been there for a number of years.
I'm seeing, that these Calypsonians who are involved in those upbringing of these young artists, the young artists, they're really taking it as art. Because, there are persons even from around my surrounding, around my area that goes to classes every Saturday religiously. And, these persons, they really give up their time. They dedicate their time towards teaching these young ones the art. I think, they must be
And you have some names that come to mind, like Croqueta, for example. He has produced Nathan, that's his son. Small Leads used to have, but he's studying this year. He's not in Grenada to partake in Carnival festivities. But Rico is the son of Smallies. So you see, Stunner is the son of Scholar. And it's nice to see these sort of situations happening where it's passed on. And when it's passed on within that kind of a framework, it's stronger. There's a passion. It should really come to good things. Yes.
And I would think, in the future, it will be handed down to these persons, children as well, so then you have a continuation of the culture.
I believe so as well. Being able, again, to pass on our culture and our history to the young people is what will make our culture and history live on. This is what we want to keep close to us. This is what we want to ensure stays in our country, our culture. This is what makes us unique as Grenadians.
Yes, you might say, it's a wee thing, so we have to cherish it, we have to live up to it.
Yeah, and as we stall for a moment to get the Calypso aspect of the Kiddies Carnival on the way, maybe we can look back at the season so far. I mean, lots of things have happened. You can say the season just about midway at this time in terms of the climax. Last week, very, very hectic weekend. Calypso semi-finals, Soca semi-finals.
Groovy
semi-finals. And coming up next week from Wednesday, maybe some Bacchanal pre-day.
Yes. We have the National Queen
Thursday
Show.
Queen Show. And Friday, Soca and Groovy.
Yes. Saturday we have Panorama.
How has it been for you?
Thus far I have been enjoying myself in each of the shows, especially the Calypso semis. Oh my God, I had lots of fun there. I went there to work, but I also enjoyed myself, hearing the different songs being portrayed by the different artists, you know. I think the performance were great. I think the judges made great decisions in what they did so far. Soca Monarch was no different. You know, I can say that I, as a person or a Grenadian, I am satisfied as to what I've seen so far coming for the competition, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen next week.
And Rena, I observed one very biased person during the Calypso competition. One very biased.
I have to.
That person was read by
yes.
someone.
Yes.
And I mean, no, that's not biasness.
Yes,
that is support.
I don't think that
I
is
loved it. I
biasness
enjoyed that.
I
really enjoyed that.
That person, that Calypsonian Rootsman Kelly, is he has done so much.
And she must be feeling good.
Yes,
Kelly came second.
Yes.
And
Why?
I'm telling you something.
I must say I'm a proud
Since after
woman.
the semi-finals, every station, every TV station, every radio station I've turned on to, I'm hearing that song, Judicial Imbalance.
Yes.
That song has become so popular.
But Richmond Kelly over the years has been doing very well for himself, you know. Last year he was a standby in the Calypso competition, you know.
Many didn't think he was a standby. Many thought he should be in the thing.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
yes. Many thought so, you know, and it saddened a lot of people knowing that he just was a standby. But this year he has pushed, and look at where he is. He came second. He topped in the Calypso semifinals last week, and that was, I mean, he had support all over the place, you know, and not only from the people of Grenada, not just the Grenadians, but also, you know, who the biased person next to us here has been.
You know, I was watching the thing. I was watching. I'm there. Then I saw a picture backstage, and Kelly is being comforted, he's been assured, he's been given a tap on the back and say, hey man, you can do it, you are going to do
this
it.
This is what a wife's supposed to do.
I'm saying, yes, that is amazing. That is going to be a very keen competition, eh?
Yes.
I mean, when Scholar is there, when Ajamo is there,
yes,
and then this lady, I mean, Messenger,
yes, she
has
just
made a mark.
Yes.
I mean, top the preliminaries, top the semifinals.
Oh yes,
that's somebody to watch.
I'm also looking forward to this young man called Baraka. That boy he impressed me on Calypso night. Baraka, that young man, he really did well for himself. I am really impressed by that young man and his performance in the semifinals of last week. My God, yes.
You ask me, I'm thinking that Messenger, Georgina, she is, I mean, she's come from nowhere.
Yes.
She's making a mark.
Yes, she has.
But when Scholar is there, when Ajamo is there, Kelly has some momentum going. It's going to be something else. I can't wait.
Competition, believe me.
It's a very tough competition for us this year. Not just for us, but for the judges. I mean, nobody knows who's going to emerge. We're all going to have a personal biasness as to who we want to win. But this is just our opinion as to who's going to win.
Of course, our opinion. And we're entitled to our opinion.
Yes.
Oh, yes. It's part of our human rights.
The soca.
Democratic
but this brings us back into the whole competition thing, you know. Oh, everybody's looking, they have their own personal artists. So they're coming out there, you know. But also everybody has their second and third artist who would like to come. I mean, the veteran inspector, he is doing
big talk about this soca
semi-final.
No, final. The final.
Yes. Oh.
Peggy, we understand the top,
yes.
Point standings.
You know, we had Modi as
Modi's
there.
is hot.
The brothers Electrify, Looney Sparks and
those guys are hard to beat.
Whoa.
Looney Sparks
telling
and
you.
Electrify.
Yes,
There's Modi's. There is the guy last year. What's his name?
Squeezehead. Oh yes.
Hey,
there's a lot to look forward to. There's a lot to look forward to. And you know something, Trevor, that really stood out, you know, for me, for this year, we didn't have such a great turnout last year, is the turnout of the patrons at Carnival City for the different weeks, events leading up to the point where we're at now. I think, you know, even Thursday night, when I was down there at Carnival City, and it was jam-packed.
Well, the last couple of weeks, the last 4 weeks have been really something else. It began sort of uneasy, uncertain, but then as the weeks That over 8
He
weeks,
gravitated.
as the weeks
It has
unfolded,
grown.
it just got better and better.
Oh yes, I would second that. I would say so too. And it's great to see, like more persons are coming out and supporting the events. I think, it augurs well.
And you know something? There have been carnival cities all over. Down in Grandans, down by in Lagoon Road. I think this carnival city at the
PW car
car
park.
park is there to stay.
Yes,
I think it has come
It's a
with
great
its
venue.
hope.
It's really a great venue. A nice setting and everything, and I think it was well put together.
Now we see at the Queen's Park, of course, the National Stadium, the carnival city, so to speak, as we get ready for the Calypso competition. 10 artists are going to face the judges. Just going to get the names of the young artists who will be facing the judges. Nathan Johnson, Joliba Regis, Antonie Celestine, Jeloni Fleming, Ali Simon, Michael Griffith, Eddie Charles, Kenisha Moraine, Jade Rubin, and Adonna Forbes. They are the 10 Calypsonians who will be vying for the coveted title of Junior Calypso King of the Spice Style, all part of the celebration for the 2015 Carnival season. We began hours ago after 1 o'clock, and we're still here. I've been saying that we're going to go well into the evening, maybe 9, maybe it could be 10, because 10 artists, maybe 7 minutes at least you give each one, then the changeover time frame could be another 2 hours here. So it has been happening really as planned. I mean, the crowds have come out. The parents have been there with their kids.
Oh yes, very supportive of the children.
All year round, we can see them running all over the place. The small ones. Now it's dark, and you heard the MC call for the parents to ensure that they have the kids under control, so that we don't want no one to be lost or some injury during the whole festival, and that is so good.
Yeah. Well, Trevor, at this point, I'll be leaving you guys here for a while, and we'll be bringing another commentator, Jairus Mack, also known as Trigger. He's one of our young artists performing at our Groovy. He didn't make it to the semis, but he'll be here judging, well, at least commentating with you guys. Giving his opinion.
Did you ever hear him?
Yes,
I've
heard him.
And he's right here.
You're not lucky to, but he will be here with you guys commentating for the Junior Calypso. So I'll be leaving you guys here for a few minutes. Let him come in and do his thing.
Right, but you never heard him?
No, well, yes, I've heard him before.
How?
I think he did quite well. I think he did quite well. He is a good artist. He's been around the singing thing for a while now, and he just hasn't made it to that level with the semis or, the finals. But he will make it. I mean, every artist has their day when they would go through the difficulties, but every time you fall, then you know to get up and build stronger and come stronger. So, I mean, he would be an artist that maybe in the next 2-3 years, even maybe next year, coming up, and doing something for us.
Sure you won't give up?
Oh, yes.
I don't think
I don't think he will. The thing is, all he have to do is just, find out where he failed and work on whatever it is that he think he need to develop himself a little bit more, and then he'll come again and face the judges, and who knows?
Welcome, bro. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, man. I'm fine tonight.
Yeah.
After watching all the pan and getting all this joy.
What's the sobriquet? What's the sobriquet?
Say again?
What's your sobriquet? Your name?
Oh, my name is Trigger J.
Trigger J?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that name. I didn't know it was you.
Yeah. I'm the trigger, man. I'm the trigger.
Oh, but you've been shooting blank shots, man.
No. I'm not choosing. I've not been shooting blank shots. But if I was not fortunate enough to make it to the finals. I'm just not fortunate.
Okay, so what were you really singing? What song did you sing?
I sang one song this year. The name of it is Tonight. That's a groove song. But I didn't make it to the semis. Right. But I make it once to the semifinals. Once in my life.
Okay.
And I never made it to the finals.
So you only do groovy alone? Any other
No.
genre?
I do power soca as well, but I just didn't do it this year. This year I just didn't participate because I didn't like the arrangement of the music.
Basically, from what you've seen this year in the calypsos, the soca, and even the groovy, what's your take?
I think that The music has risen. The producers and them have been doing a better job than the previous years. You can hear it in the songs, even in the groove you can hear it. Everything is properly mixed and mastered in the right way.
Do you have any favorites for all three events?
In the Soca Monarch, I don't really have favorites, but there's a few songs that I like.
Tell me about that.
I like the Kennedy, We Want More, the Muddy especially.
Is that because you're from some St. Patrick, not St. Patrick, St. John's?
St. John's. I'm from St. John's.
Are you biased there? Are you biased?
No. I'm just dealing with music.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with the individual.
You're taught an inspector this year, 30 years.
Yeah.
What do you think of him?
I think Specky has come back on top again. Trust me. Because for the previous years, like in the past 3 years or so, he has been struggling.
He was, maybe 3 years ago, he was struggling. But from the past, he was coming. And he just arrived.
He's right back at the top again.
You're right,
Trust me, he's right back at the top. Yeah.
Can he win?
Yes, he stands a chance of winning because so far, he topped the semis. And he's not a man to underestimate. Because he's one man, it doesn't matter the song. On the night, when he reached there on the night, he just turned the whole place up. Yeah, you're wondering where he get that from. You wonder where he get that from.
Who do you think will challenge Specky in a real, meaningful manner?
To be honest with you, on that night, Muddy and Squeezer is a challenge for him.
Boise?
Not really Boise. He's there, but he's not that loud like Squeezer and Inspector and Muddy. Okay?
What about the Sick Jab?
Sick Jab is a nice tune. It's an okay tune, but I don't think it can stand up with the street people. I don't think they could stand up with the street.
Looking forward to that event. I can't wait. I mean, that's something else. What about the groovy?
The groovy. In the groove, I have some favorites in the groove. I don't have the favorite in
Don't be biased, yeah? Don't be biased, okay?
No.
All right, good.
You see Valined. I like Valined this year. Valined, she also improved. And I think she have the best set of songs this year. When talk about arrangement to the music, and she's also a good writer. But the music arrangement, coming from the studio, the engineer and so on, it's done really, really proper this round.
I love a jamu, man. I love a jamu, boy.
Well, a jamu is always
situation.
A jamu is always loved artist. People always like the jamu.
What about Boise?
Boise have to come really hard to come back. He won Soca Monarch once. Yeah, because I think his song was a favorite song. His song was a hit song. But having a hit song, you have to be able to continue the process, not just one song. Yeah. You have to be able to continue as an individual, continue that process, coming with hit songs.
I think with Boise, it is a clear indication of the standard, the high level of music that Grenada is getting known for, and not winning 1 year and not be able to win 2 years consecutively. But as a champion, one has to be out there and ensure you keep that standard. And
you're right.
You have to be able to do that.
You're right.
You have to be able to do that.
You're right. You're right with that.
So, what's happening here today? You like what you've seen today?
Yeah, so far I like the traditional band and the fancy band. I like what I see so far. They was all having fun on stage, and you see how you look at the different designs of the clothing, and you can see the people sit down and well put it together. They take the time with the costumes and things. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's amazing, the traditional mass, the fancy mass. I know that traditional mass is very alive and kicking in St. Mark's and St. John, even St. Patrick to an extent. And you will see that. But the fancy mass, this year, Carnival, the focus is on fancy mass. And you've seen quite a number of creativity, innovations, and one hopes that, with that thrust, once you look in that direction, you want to get better.
Yeah, trust me.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Now, we await the third and final event. We saw the pan. Like I'm telling you, I've seen a three horse race. Lime Commancheros, not precisely in order of calling the names, but Digicel, All-Stars, Florida All-Stars, and Republic Band Interhubs. To me, those three bands really made the mark and made the biggest impression on me.
Yeah, Angel Ops and Florida All-Stars to me. I think the two bands competing or going a ding-dong battle,
Did you see Commancheros at the end?
Yes. And even you see when the pan is dancing.
Yeah.
Makes you feel good watching pan.
I wonder, man. When they're playing and they're dancing.
Playing them
that is the skill,
dancing, yeah.
That's a hell of a skill.
Because not everyone can play and focus on the dancing at the same time. That was well put together.
I've been trying to play pan for about 20 years now. Can't learn.
Yeah.
Can't learn.
It's something you have to practice all the time.
Well, this is the GIS, and what's your name, man?
Yeah, my name is Jarvis Mark, a.k.a. Trigger J.
Yes, one of the artists you will certainly be hearing from in the coming years. What's your plan for the new year?
Well,
because, you need to plan early, yeah?
Yes. Well, I'm already going back to the studios this year. I'm not waiting for Carnival to finish, because I have a couple of ideas in my head. And I want my own personal rhythm.
Right.
I'm going to write
You're going to build your own rhythm.
I'm going to be on a rhythm, but I want my own personal rhythm. That's only I am alone on that rhythm.
Right.
Not nobody else on that rhythm. So my originality going to be there. My full max originality is going to be there.
Groovy, power soca, calypso, really all three?
I'm going to only the groovy and the power soca mona.
I wish you all the best.
Yes.
Who are some of the people around you helping you?
Well, I have my cousin. He's the studio man. He's the engineer. We're from Guav. We both work from Guav. Right. And he's younger than I, but he builds all the beats.
So are you looking forward to the upcoming event now, the Children's Carnival Frolic, the Junior Calypso Monarch? Are you aware of the names like Nathan Johnson, for example? How you make up him to be? There are 10 of the artists taking part, girls and boys, and well, you're looking forward to this?
Yeah.
Looking forward to this event?
Looking forward to see how talented they are this round, because I watched them last year and there are little flaws in between. So I'll look forward this year to see whether the beat is arranged properly and how well the lyrics is put together.
I could remember last year they had the carnival, the calypso competition down at Tantine. I don't know if you remember that, and saw a number of youngsters who were right there. I mean, they were coming. You could see they got the training. They were coming. Last year, Stunner, for example, Stunner is the son of Scholar. He was there. Didn't win. I think he came second or third, and he's not here this year because he's grown. He's a big man now. He's not a junior anymore. But certainly, a number of there's one guy who went up in the roof. What's his name? He's from Guav. Was this Chucky?
Chucky.
Yeah. Chucky's gone past.
That's Killer's nephew.
Killer's nephew, right?
Yeah.
And it's amazing, you see those youngsters and you think and you want to see them again. But then they pass the age and they've gone on to higher things.
And same Stunner that won the secondary school soccer monarch.
Right.
He came second.
Right.
Same Chucky came second.
Chucky came second.
Yeah.
And Chucky was really nice last year. Remember him? Yeah, we were down there shooting.
That was on
Tantine. Hard court. No, the band is sunging up, and Roll is here with us. And Roll, I know you are a calypso man. I mean, if there's one thing that would draw you closer and make you become activated around Carnival, is calypso.
Well, very much so. But I was enjoying the little banter between yourself and Jaros. A nice little exchange, and you were tapping in, using your experience and skill to tap into the experience of Jaros in this music, and I was listening to his comment and response.
Did you know he was? Did you really? I work with him.
Well, I knew.
I don't
he
know
was
that. Come on, guys, you're not selfish. You're not selfish, man. I work with the youngster. You never tell me that. Because when I'm back here when he was singing, come on.
Yes, but Trevor, he obviously knows a lot. I was impressed with his responses to you. You can know you're talking about the arrangement and the producing and so on, because the music industry has grown in Grenada, and a component that has grown is the producers. They're just about everywhere, and in small villages, the technology has has allowed them to create their studios in their homes.
How does one become a producer? Do you have to go to school to become a producer?
No. You don't must go to school to become a producer.
How?
You see now, we practice. If you love it, you have a passion for it, then you make it become part of you. So then you practice every day.
You planning to go on a unique rhythm for next year. I mean, where is that coming from?
You still can go to school, you know. But you don't must come from school. It's become part of you. As long as you love it, you have a passion for it, and you continue practicing every day. You read for your own self, so you school yourself. And what else you don't know, you ask somebody else who is more experienced than you in the same field.
Okay. And then the equipment is there, the software is there, and guess what is there too? Google and YouTube. Those guys will use Google and use YouTube to find out what they want, and all the illustrations are there, so they learn a lot of things.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah,
so it's basically
YouTube
it's there for you to take then.
Yeah, once, as he said, as Jared said, once you have the passion.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a passion. You have to have the passion for it.
Yep. So
And YouTube is there to help you, as Mr. Titus said, because YouTube is one of the learning engine. That's the center of a learning engine.
whatever you want to know.
And we're all I know you've been around just like me. I mean, old veteran, young but a veteran, and you've seen many junior calypso competitions, many kiddies carnivals, and you've seen people like back 20 years ago, Inspector and Randy Isaac, and it's where they came from.
Well, it's a joy. It's a joy to see them come through the ranks, rise from the junior, and it emphasizes the importance of the structure. You have secondary school, you have the junior competition, and so on. This is why the structure, you create structures, because out of the structure they rise and come through the ranks and make a name for themselves. And we've seen lots of them come through. You mentioned Inspector, you mentioned Randy Isaac. Even tonight we're looking at some guys here. We have 10 artists. Nathan Johnson, the son of Coqueta. He has done well. And I'm looking forward to what he has to offer, his offering tonight. Jolie Barrages, now this person plays first in the semi-finals of this, so obviously that will have to, this person would have to be a major contender here tonight. We have Antonie, Celestine, Jelani Fleming, Ali Simon, Michael Griffith, I understand is a first timer, Haley Charles, I understand is a regular competitor, Kenisha Moe, Jade Rubin.
She has a song called Mathematics.
That's a
really witty song.
That's Kenisha.
Yes.
Kenisha, okay.
From she sings with a Jamu tent.
Right.
Looking forward to her.
And Aduna Forbes is a regular. So we have women, well, girls and boys in this competition, and they too, once they follow, they will go through the ranks and emerge and come on the national scale, just like Stunner and all the others who have done so. So the structures are there and there's good potential, and we just have to harness it and tap into it and guide them along and make sure they don't fall by the wayside. I do have some general concerns though, and let me just throw this one out to Jairus. Now, I appreciate and accept, and I'm happy when the music advances and it makes progress. But something concerns me though. Now, with all the producers coming on and people producing. Wait a minute. Is this a competition? No. Okay. Obviously, it must be a warm-up, right? So what I'm saying here is that with all these little producers emerging, studios emerging and so on, and guys doing a lot of stuff, I'm concerned that the music is becoming too computerized, Jairus. Too computerized to the point where artists are not understanding and are not understanding live band music, understanding music, keyboards, guitar, and all the different. In other words, we're getting a development more of instrumentation and computerization. But I want artists to understand music. So what you have now is there's issues with voice. A lot of guys are shouting or chanting. There's not time spent on vocalizing, if I may use the word, consistent with live band music. And to me, that is becoming a problem. I see some sort of problem. Maybe I did not illustrate it right, but I see a problem there. Tap into that, Jairus.
So, yeah. It's simple because why the guys are using the more computerized instruments or using the program to make the beat is because when you go to do a live recording, meaning with live instruments, it's more expensive to do it that way. So that is one reason why the artists choose to do it the other way, the computerized way, because of maybe money.
So you bring down on the cost.
So they try to economize. But there are still ways you can make your instrument song live by using the program, whether it's Fruity Loops or Reason. That's some of the programs used to make the beats.
But what concerns me is the personal development of the artists themselves. I don't know, I suspect that is a fallout as a result of the computerized development of the music, where artists have to understand music and have to learn to use their voice. I'm not getting artists concentrating on developing the voice, using their voice properly.
And we should have a lot of voice classes.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of it going on because I don't hear of it much. If there is going on, I don't hear of it. Otherwise, I'll be participating, I'll be part of it, trying to use my voice the proper way, the voice training.
Yeah.
And is that what they need, more voice training?
Yes, because I don't know, I find that, Trevor, do you find this as a concern? Because I don't know, I mean, I'm listening semi-final soca, and I'm hearing noise and guys shouting, and I'm not getting the impression as though I want music, because soca music is music. I'm getting digitalized, computerized music, and then there's a voice, and there's a distance between the voice and the music. So I think that's the problem.
It makes it sound empty, so the artists themselves, they need to develop their voice training. They need to go and get lessons. They need to do that.
Okay.
Because on the night, how you sing in the studio, not everybody can sing so on the stage.
Precisely.
It's because the studio man or the engineer in the studio smooth your voice out, and he do everything with your voice.
Key and everything.
Yes, and make your song okay and nice for the radio. One time for the stage, you hold the mic in your hand now. When you do it, that's where the problem comes.
It sounds like I need to pick up my guns again and start to sing. Because I tell you, I've done a couple calypsos, Trevor. And you know me, I can't sing, I sing off key. Because you know, off key is my father. But now you have equipment now and software that I can sing the song off key, and then it puts me in key.
Back into line. Yes, you're right. That's what takes place. And you have something called auto-tune, which I don't want on my voice. I don't want auto-tune on my voice at all.
All right, Ron, I think we gotta cut it now. They're ready for us.
Okay.
Nathan Johnson just about getting ready to make the initial appearance. Don't vex with me. So this is the first act of the Junior Calypso competition, all part of Carnival Frolic 2015. We go stateside for Nathan Johnson.
This evening, we're going to recognize all our students for exceptional performance in a number of areas here in the school community. And we're going to first of all award an award of academic excellence. And this award goes to none other than Nathan Johnson. And the award for sporting excellence goes to, hold on, Nathan. It goes again to Nathan Johnson. And our final award going, this award is for culture. And this award goes to, oh my, again, Nathan Johnson. Wow, this boy took everything here today. Everything.
Only to teeth and curry flavor. My child would have gotten a reward too. He passed 15 subjects. Spelling, arithmetic, addition. You see, you, Mother Fanny go deal with you.
Good evening, stadium. We must appreciate and encourage one another. Oh, God. Listen, God in His wisdom and generosity has given talents and gifts to you and me. Some are great writers, singers and dramatists. Some excellent sports or in academics. Whatever is gift to you, you must show your gratitude. Also show appreciation for the gifts of a fellow man. So if I run like a Kirani, posting victory after victory, don't vex with me. Be happy for me. And if I'm a good cricketer or an excellent footballer, I tell you don't envy me. Celebrate with me. God who gave us the talent to use with humility. So I must be happy for you, and you should be for me. Hey! Give me the brass. Whoa. Some youth appear to have more than their fair share. Multi-talented, they can fit anywhere. That's because they have used their talents wisely and were rewarded and blessed abundantly. The lesson for all of us, we cannot be envious. Instead of grudging someone else, use the gifts you have on the shelf. So if I'm doing good in exam, don't spoil me by the Ethiopian man. Don't vex with me, be happy for me. Your child could perform just like me, lift them up to the Almighty. Don't envy me, oh, celebrate with me. God gave us ability, we have to use it wisely. So I'm going to support you, do the right thing and support me. Hey! Kaito, Kaito! Oh gosh, oh. Listen, some try to succeed, working dishonestly, instead of trusting in the Almighty. Cheating and lying won't get you anywhere. Be respected, be honest and sincere. Be proud of your achievements. Know that your time is well spent, and you've made your contribution to your nation's development. Listen, if I perform to win the crown, and everybody like my song, don't vex with me, be happy for me. And if I move well on the stage, you don't have to fly in a rage. Don't envy me, celebrate with me. Listen, I am the Lord Walkabout. It is He who made me smart. So if you want to be like me, then you should go down on your knees. And if all the young ladies come and tell me that I look handsome, don't vex with me, be happy for me. If I am the island scholar, what you watching me cross-eye for?
Don't envy me, celebrate with me.
I am the Lord's walkabout. It is He who made me smart. So if you want to be like me, then you should go down on your knees. Hey! Give me the brass.
Give me that. I will take that for me, child. All you want everything?
Thank you, National Stadium.
All right, give it up for Nathan J.
Nice touch there by Nathan Johnson. Don't vex with me. Jairus, what are your thoughts on that performance?
I think Nathan stick to his topic. I like his presentation. It wasn't way off. And that's what I like about artists. When your presentation is based on your song. And he didn't stray from his song at all. His topic was just that. And that's what I like. Well put together by Nathan. Well put together, man.
So he was quite on point there.
Yes, quite on point.
The opening presentation wasn't too long. And he had a nice little closing touch to it too as well.
Straight to the point, because it's a reality. He's singing reality. What he's singing is, and that touch you more when you sing something that is reality, something that happens every day.
Yes, well, actually, it is especially in. I know that could be a very controversial comment. In my view, in black societies, we have to be happy with each other when we excel. And there's this crab in the barrel mentality that we talk about, where somebody envies somebody because they achieve, and we have to be happy and celebrate other people's achievements.
Yeah, we have a problem appreciating.
Yes, and so on. Trevor, your thoughts? Nathan Johnson.
Good message. I mean, the personality that the school is trying to present all the time. Academics, sporting, excellence, and of course culture. And Nathan portrayed that, hence the reason for him getting the awards. And of course, as happens in our life, some people would like it, some people are vexed with it. I like the song.
I like
vexed with me, you vex me,
yes.
I'm good.
Yes.
You should like me.
Yeah.
Don't be vexed with me.
You should celebrate it. But I like how he portrayed the song, as Jairus was saying. I like how he utilized the stage. He moved up and down. He used the space on the stage. He was very confident, though. And you can see this is an artist who is young, yes, but he has gathered some experience because he has performed before. You can see you saw the experience.
You took the word from my mouth.
Yeah. Yes, you can see the experience coming through in terms of how he portrayed himself, what he said, and so on. This is an artist with confidence. The son of Croceta.
If you ask me, I'm a bit, well, not sad, but 4 minutes. Want to hear a little more.
You wanted to hear
a little more? At 4 minutes exact.
Okay.
And I want to hear a little more of the experience.
All right. Well, there you go. So that's Calypsonian #1, Junior Calypso Monarch, inside the National Stadium here. As we're now about to hear from Joliba Regis.
That's right, Joliba Regis came first in the semis.
The semi-finals.
So that's someone to watch.
Yeah.
All right.
Top score.
St. David's again. St. David's artist.
A breeding ground, A breeding ground for the youngsters era.
Mathematics. Well,
listen to this,
Lady
Rob.
Jojo.
Listen to this. I heard this at Jamu's tent. You're going to like it.
All right, so audience, Trevor Tweed says, listen keenly to this one. Mathematics is the name of the song. Julie Regis is the Calypsonian. Lady Jojo is her name. She is a major contender here tonight. And she gets ready to hit the big stage in Junior Calypso Finals. Mathematics.
Good morning, class.
Good morning, Miss Henry.
Today, we'll be discussing some problems that we face as a country and some possible solutions. What are some problems that you can think about?
Miss, I know. No national pride and laziness.
True.
Miss, no political.
Miss,
hypocrisy, extreme greed, and no money.
That is true. Now that we know our problems, what are some solutions that you can suggest to fix them, to better ourselves and our country as a whole?
Miss, now we could do change the government.
Miss, well, of course, we need the money.
That is true. Keisha, why are you so quiet today? What do you think?
Miss, once I'm able to get a little job, I don't really care.
But Keisha, you can't afford to be so selfish when there are so much people in the country affected by problems they can't control.
Miss, I have an idea. I have a big solution. Mathematics.
Mathematics? I don't think I understand. You'll have to explain further.
Okay. Band, give me the music. Good night, Stadium. How you feeling? Listen, this is my solution to the problem. Listen, we try politics, so much gimmicks, real antics, trying to get a fix. My country getting licks, some taking it for kicks. We just couldn't see the fix, was just mathematics. So take away all the political strife and work together to better each other's life. Take away the hypocrisy that's eating us from inside. Then we go add unity combined with national pride. It will be a plus to see unity spread island-wide. And as we do these operations, the people we shouldn't divide. So if we cancel our differences and draw the line side by side, then we would see national benefits multiply. It's so wrong for very long. All along can't solve the equation. So much division in this little land. We couldn't see the solutions in these operations. So take away all the negativity. Be optimistic in the future of this country. Take away the selfish people who believe in themselves alone. Then we're going full circle with Grenada to the bone. Because we know for sure we cannot do it alone. And as we do these calculations, mistakes we won't condone. Let us reduce the crazy angles and shine a light. Then we would see national benefits multiply. You agree with me? That is my solution. This is what we need to do today. In this area here, listen, People are square, looking near and thinking so quick. We ain't ready yet. We have too much subsets. If we choose to intersect, then we'll get it correct. Listen, from today, see this country as one. It's a whole number, don't treat it as a fraction. Eliminate the decimals who could only see their points, and erase the odd numbers who believe that what shouldn't be joined, alright? And sit and pray while the master up their anoint. And stop making the bacchanal with who the good Lord appoint. As we do these tabulations and solve registrations right, then we would see national benefits multiply. But Joliba,
yes,
you're
miss?
thinking outside the box. Because if we subtract the greed, the hypocrisy, and selfishness, then we will see national benefits multiply. If we add a little love and unity, the country going forward. She have it, class. She get it right. Good night, Stadium. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Roll your take. That's it. That's the end. Your take.
Well, what an end there. Quite short. I think there were 3 verses. It seems.
No, she had about 3 verses.
Yeah, but a very good performance. What an original. Well, I was about to say original, but folks tend to have issues with the word original. What an original treatment of a song, of an idea, of a concept, of a topic. An outstanding performance. What I noticed too, before I bring in Jaros here, is that she used her voice. I keep making this point, and not everybody agrees with me. You see, all voices are not equal. All vocal ability are not equal. There's some are more equal than others. What on earth do I mean by that? There's some artists, within the context of the criteria, can do so much with their voice. I see Scholar has done it, because you have to understand the criteria and so on, and you can write your song and arrange your melodic structure to suit a criteria and so on, right? But I don't want to get too much on that. But what I'm saying, she has a special voice, and she used it. She went into different range. What it does, it enhances your lyrics, because calypso is a performing thing, and while you can come on with a song, even if the lyrics might be poor on paper, it can be enhanced by the melodic treatment that you apply. I make this argument, but I know there's some people who don't agree with me. But I think she did that to a large extent to bring alive the song, the concept, the idea, the performance. She used a melody and melodiousness, if I may use that word, to this performance.
See, melody is very, very important when you're singing. It doesn't matter the lyrics. When you put your lyrics together, if there is no melody, then your song is like poor.
So melody brings alive lyrics.
Sure. Sure, that's what make the song come alive. And what I like about her, she understands music. She understands the band, because at the very beginning they had an error in the beat. The bandsman made an error. Wasn't her. It was a band error. And then she know. She just let the band run, and then she continue afterwards when she get the right drop.
Wow.
Yeah, and really raw. She was witty. You heard things like plus and division and angles and multiplication and minus, all about selfishness, all talking about the development of the country to benefit the Grenada. Really witty and some satire too in that calypso. She was good to me, very good.
Yeah, she was outstanding. She raised the bar a bit there quite a lot. And she is a talent to look out for, I must admit. She is a talent to look out for. Now we're going into artist calypso number 3, Antonie Celestine. We know about to go stateside. I think they're ready for us.
Good night, Stadium. carnival, and carnival love me. Every year around this time we having a party. Both of us like music, and that is the key to give us sweet melody and make us feel happy. I'm Mr. Calypso, and ready for the show. When the music starts to play, I just want to break away. The trampoline, guitar playing, trumpet blowing, lyrics flowing, people shaking up their waist. Mr. Calypso mashing up the place. I also love Pan and Pan love me too. Together we form a team that's powerful for true. Doing Panorama, we light up the place. And we even sung much sweeter when we had the bass. Now Mr. Calypso, and ready for the show. When the music starts to play, I just want to break away. The drum rolling, guitar playing, trumpet blowing, lyrics flowing, people shaking up their waist. Mr. Calypso mashing up the place. When I reach the march guard, that is where I bad. I just make some people happy and some people sad. Me and Mr. Music just make them want to dance. So when we talk Mona, they just want to prance. I'm Mr. Calypso, and ready for the show. When the music starts to play, I just want to break away. The trampoline, guitar playing, trumpet blowing, lyrics flowing, people shaking up their waist. Mr. Calypso mashing up the place. Good night, Stadium.
Well, that's Antonie Celestine there. He came on stage there just like as you say, a choo-choo Caisonian, you know. And, well, what are your thoughts, Jaros?
Yeah, I think that Antonie didn't utilize the stage. He had a nice song, a good song, well put together, but then he needed to add more life when he's singing it. The vocals didn't have life in it when he was singing, and he didn't utilize the stage, which makes him lose marks. Yeah. So he need to experience. I don't know if that's his first time, but. He need to experience a little more. He need to utilize the stage. Move to the music based on the topic of your song. You can't just stand on stage based on what you're singing on.
Yeah. Well, you're so correct, because the song itself, what you're singing on, required him to move to illustrate and gain points, as opposed to going into negative, to losing points. And as he's on stage performing, not to compare too much, but you know what goes on my mind? a young inspector back in the day performing a song like that. My goodness.
No. Inspector will never ever be standing on stage like that.
Precisely. I would have loved to see a young inspector performing that song.
Inspector singing a calypso and have the crowd moving into that calypso. That's the kind of personality.
So he needed to bring that song alive with his presentation, with his portrayal, and what he does, and so on. And he did do that. He stood on one spot, but he moved, but no big set of movements and so on. He didn't utilize the stage, and he didn't. So these elements that we talk about, those things would have brought the song and / the performance alive.
Yes, bring it alive. Yes, that's what you need.
So, well, he's young, and there is time for him to grow and gain experience.
Yeah. He will understand. He will, because he need to look at himself after this competition, like get the recordings of him performing on stage, and try to correct his mistakes.
Yes, and that's how you improve. You see. All right, so we move into Jelani Fleming. He's 14 years old. Sing, yellow, sing. Little Jello. He goes to
McDonald College.
All right, I want to hear Jello sing. Sing, Jello, sing. Little Jello from McDonald College is on stage. Young Calypsonian, number 4 in the National Calypso Finals. Junior, that is.
Hey, and look the man we're looking for.
Hey, what you looking for me for?
You're not taking part in Junior Calypso Monarch this
well,
year.
how everybody asking me that too? I sing last year and I say after that I don't take it part.
Mr. Man. I know finding a topic is a very hard thing. But watch, you have a lot of things you could sing about. You could sing about them corrupt policemen. You could sing about politicians. And still you could sing about them nasty man in Grenada.
Watch. I listen to your talk and it don't look like you have much sense. You just make me get more mad than who I is right now.
Hey. Tall. So the man mean he does singing in Junior Calypso Monarch this year?
But wait now. Not Jello we seen there in Junior Calypso Monarch practicing.
Yeah, boy Jello. Hey. Just so me partner life for me we. Sing Jello. Fellas, put on the radio.
Put on the radio, let me hear you boys sing now.
Bandsman, start the music. Oh yeah, yo! You say you go leave out the sky so thing. Next thing we hear you coming back in. Oh yo, ay ay ay. Oh yo, ay ay ay. We thought you love your parang and soca, and Kaiso was what on your agenda. Oh yo, ay ay ay. Oh yo, ay ay ay. There is reason why I return. There is a good reason why I return. Nowadays some things happening for so, and I must address them in Kaiso. The people we pay to uphold the law are not some major lawbreaker. Like they take the force for a joke. They raiding marijuana just to smoke. The big policemen selling license. This kind of men should be in prison. And if it's corruption that they love, let her jail but give them what they deserve. When them police do disaster to each, so I come to expose them nastiness. They tell me sing it, Jello. Police must have respect for themselves, else they won't get respect from no one else. They tell me sing it, Jello, sing. Remember recently in the heart of town,
Sing it, Jello, sing.
a boy beat a police and tear his uniform.
Sing it, Jello, sing.
Once this thing and them happening, Jello boy, you well right, just sing. Make them police and them else ring. They tell me sing it, Jello, sing. Nice one. Kaiso is a serious art. It is not for the faint of heart. Oh yo,
Ay, ay, ay.
oh yo,
Ay, ay, ay.
and when you step on people's toes, prepare yourself to take plenty blows. Oh yo, ay, ay, ay. Oh yo, ay, ay, ay. I tell me fans that I understand. But this year Jelani on a mission. Oh, there are all nasty men for so. I come to straighten them with Kaiso. Them little girls now ain't stand a chance. Big men begging them for romance. Things get so bad with me and you. They interfering with little boys too. That's why I come to warn them clearly, because they might bring the freshness to me. I might kill one of them on the spot. You see me, I love me bam bam a lot. I have to protect our children from them old predators and them. They tell me sing it,
Jello, sing.
all them twisted son of a brute. They should cut out their middle foot. They tell me sing
it, Jello, sing.
Man is one thing I want them remember.
Sing it, Jello, sing.
That the little children are the future.
Sing it, Jello, sing.
Once this thing and them happening, Jello boy, you well right, just sing. Them old hangman is out to ring. They tell me sing it, Jello, sing. Come to tell workers in this country, it's time to raise productivity.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
To seems the government ministries, they want to do whatever they please. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Some of them really taking it far. Or they playing game on the computer instead of providing a service. See them on Facebook posting stupidness. When I see how Grenada people come, I tell myself I cannot stay dumb. Like unity don't live here no more. All we studying is green and yellow. But it's time we stop this stupidness and understand we must coexist. If Kik and Jenny give us a hit, whether green, no yellow, all man in shit. So I come to tell Grenadians today, don't let politics lead us astray. They tell me sing it, Jello, sing. Time to let politicians know we ain't playing the game anymore. They tell me sing it, sing it, sing it,
sing it, Jello, sing.
What I am suggesting, not impossible.
Sing it, Jello, sing.
Come on now, all my 473 people.
Sing it, Jello, sing.
Once this thing still ain't happening, Jello boy, you damn right, just sing. Make them politicians just ring. They tell me sing, 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 sing it,
Jello, sing.
Thank you, enjoy the rest of the show.
Jello.
I like him, bro. I like him very much. Looks really crisp in his red suit. Don't see a red suit too regularly. And maybe a big message here, Rod. Unity is strength. We talked about productivity to building the economy, yellow and green. Politics is a nice mixture of messages trying to unite the country. And I like it. He put it down. You know, he was nice, he was slow, he was deliberate. I think he made his mark.
Well, he was like, he's the little boy singing like a big man.
Yeah, man.
He has a powerful voice. I like his voice, you know. You can hear what he's saying. And what I call this song, the lyrics of the song is constructive criticism. That's what I'll call it.
Okay. Well, he was blasting from all cylinders, and he touched on a range of topics, social, political, and all the range of issues that we have to deal with. Some, I would say, big people issues, huh?
Yeah, big people issues.
Big people issues.
Yeah. That's a youngster who listens to the news. He knows what is going on, and he wants to make a mark to ensure that he's part of a development process that is happening in Grenada. Unity is so important.
Yeah.
We talk about the politics, the yellow and the green. Dash with that, he says. Finish with that.
Okay.
Productivity, you go to work, not be on the computer, but produce. It's only when you produce you can build your economy. I mean, big message.
Yes, yes.
Big word.
There is a familiar sound. I mean, we can't assure you would have noticed it. There's something familiar.
Yeah, I noticed that he sings like scholar. Yeah, he performed well too. He moved like scholar on the stage.
So is that part of the scholar empire, the scholar?
That can be his role
dynasty?
model. Can be his role model. Scholar may be his role model.
I liked he was slow. He was deliberate, and he was moving. The motions, Scholar is not so slow.
No, but it's a point that we both picked up, Trevor. I think you came in after, but that he sounded a bit like Scholar. There's a bit of that in him, in how he's singing his song and so on. And we both picked that up. We're not saying he's Scholar, of course he's not Scholar.
But
of course, and you never know, because Scholar influences a lot of young Calypsonians. So obviously that could explain that. So we're going into Calypsonian number 5, Ali Simon.
Monje, since morning I don't see Ali, you know. I wonder where Ali. Ali! Ali! Ali again. Ali!
Yes?
Ali, what you doing there?
You see I done my phone, you know.
Ali, but ain't you say we have to talk?
Mommy, I don't ready.
Ali, when you go ready?
Watch. I can't take you on what. A matter of fact, just send me with the music, man. And there we go. It's mommy calling me.
Ali,
are you ready to talk to me? True, we had to have a conversation concerning my school and education. But at that point I was on WhatsApp, contributing to my group chat with 20 people on Messenger and uploading a new Facebook picture. So I rudely told my mother, when you're ready you go message me on Viber. She said, will you be ready for when your grades start to flop? Because you were busy on WhatsApp. Will you be ready for when technology brainwashes our sweet country? Will you be ready for when you can get paid? Child, listen to what your mother said. Will you be ready? Come on, Ali. I need to talk to you seriously. The world is changing, you see. It is because of technology. It's a shame to see social media take me son from me. This thing is going too far. Ali, let's talk about the future. Implanted chip by 2016. Who in their right mind go do such a thing? Some of them parents saying they poor, so the children needs they doesn't know. But as the iPhone hit the market, they quick to reach down in their pocket. They want to look rich and well, while their children catching their hell. She asked, will you be ready? We losing reconnection, but you're searching for cell phone reception. Will you be ready? Boy, what you must understand, we all need to put a helping hand. Will you be ready? Youth these days don't give a shit, distributing and sharing naked pics. Will you be ready? Come on, Ali. I need to talk to you seriously. The world's changing rapidly, and that creates a concern in me. It's a shame to see we develop a new form of slavery. We need to talk seriously. Ali, listen what she said to me. Technology has become so bold. Youths hide their talents in Android phones. But I will not stand on this alone. I am a culture child to the phone. If they feel that they can brainwash me with this thing they call technology, I would like to have them know my mind well set and ready to go. She asked, will you be ready? Next thing you get kidnapped, cause all your business they on us. Will you be ready? We losing reconnection, but you're searching for cell phone reception. Will you be ready? Boy, there is no benefit, so forget about this tweet. Will you be ready? Come on, Ali. I need to talk to you seriously. The world is changing, you see. It is because of technology. It's a shame to see social media take me son from me. Mommy already know. Thank you, Stadium.
But just before we go into the commenting on Ali, I just want to ask both of you guys a question. Which artist does he remind you of? Or does he song a bit like? Trevor, you don't have a clue?
No, I don't have a clue.
Jarrus?
At this time.
He sung. Jarrus?
Maybe I think it's some, I don't know if I'm right, like the Wizard. I don't
Well, no, the artist I had in mind is Darius.
He has a song like Darius, that sort of lazy style way of singing.
I get the point.
That
I get the point.
Slow motion, lazy style of singing.
He said don't really move on the stage as well.
Yeah, I was listening to him and you know, he sounds a bit like that. Nonetheless, his performance, Trevor?
Yeah, it's unique. I mean, like I said, slow, deliberate, Darius style, and good topic. Social media. Many say that it can lead you astray. Some say it can lead you to do meaningful things, of course. And his mother was harping, ensuring that he did not use social media
she wanted
to be
to have a
off track.
conversation with
Yes,
her son.
yes.
And she can't have a conversation
and
with her son.
you know that happens, eh? It
Oh, yes.
happens. You into TV, you into the iPhones, and you just dung
You have
individual
25 conversation going on WhatsApp.
Yes, and you know it very well. You part of that, right?
It depends on how you use it, eh?
Right, social media take your soul.
Yes. What do you thought about that performance, Jaros?
Yeah, I thought maybe all artists cannot be the same. He cannot be hype like what's his name, Antonie and Nathan.
Yeah.
He can be like them. Everybody have to have their own way of performing. But he suits his song. But one problem I had with him, he wasn't that articulate. I was kind of trying to hear what he was saying.
Okay.
Because he wasn't articulate, like he was eating some of the words.
Okay. Maybe that his delivery was a bit sluggish.
Yeah.
And maybe that came across.
That's a big word. Well, you're right. Yeah, if it's sluggish, you wouldn't hear it, of course.
So maybe he struggled a bit there, and Jaros actually picked it up.
At times you heard him, and at times you was forcing to hear him, and he was right.
But although, as you're right, no need. I mean, every artist have their own way, and this song didn't require any major, big sort of energy.
No.
You see. Yeah, that tone wasn't necessary for that delivery, that song. All right, we're into our first timer. That's Michael Griffith, Calypsonian number 6. Let's hear what he has to offer for us in the Junior Calypso Finals.
Boy, if you know what happened, yesterday I was in school and I get an English exam and I bust up everything, I get A's. Watch. But, lol, boys, I not talk about that. You know I have exam today and our school fees to pay and I get the money yet. Hold on, why? Stay there, I want to call mommy, hold on.
Hello? Yes, girl.
Mom.
We going online, we? Yes. Listen to me. You will meet me in town,
Mommy.
eh? All right. Anyway, my son calling me. Hold on.
Mommy.
Yes, son?
Mommy, I have exam today and I have to pay school fees today and I have to get now to go to school because otherwise the teacher will beat me and I can't go back in school.
Son, right about now I have to go in town. Okay, so we go talk about that later.
But mommy, I must get today. Mommy, the teacher will beat me. Mommy.
Son, you have to wait, eh?
Mommy, I need the money today, mommy. Mommy, I need the money today. Mommy, I need the money today. Mommy. Sister. No mean to be rude, eh? Send the child to school. Because education is the key to success.
You know you're right in truth. All right.
Good night, stadium. Again.
We're all a little setback here for a young, what's his name, Michael Griffith? Yes, and not getting the sort of welcome he anticipated from the band. Something didn't go as planned there, so he's going to start over, no doubt.
What happened? What happened, Jaros?
Seems like there was a technical problem with the band.
So it's no fault of him?
No, not at his fault.
So hopefully he would not be judged. He wouldn't lose a point, but he can start over and come again. He's going to wheel and come again, as they will say, Roll.
So is he going to do the whole presentation again?
Yes, and he looked like he was ready.
Oh my.
He looked
Don't
like
think he
was
might do
ready.
the same. I don't think he will repeat the presentation. I don't think it makes any sense.
Well, it's up to him.
They'll go straight to the song.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good night, Stadium. It's time some parents stop this stupidness and start looking after their children's interests. Always try to send your children to school. Come on, parents, stop playing the fool. The fancy clothes and the air, you give priority, you don't care. Your action will leave your children total despair. Their future depends on you, so you must be a good example. Because what the monkey see is what monkey do. Parents, you need a shake up. Parents, you must wake up. Parents, you have to wise up fast. Parents, mold your children. Parents, be there for them. Otherwise, all your children will be lost. Oh yeah, yo. Children, you too must be responsible. Respect your parents, they who give birth to you. Remember that the master commanded you to honor your mother and father for you. If you want to live for long, that is something you must understand. You are responsible for your own action. Even though you think they're threatening you and sometimes they are abusing you, you have to be obedient, they are your best friend. Parents, you need a shake up. Parents, you must wake up. Parents, you have to wise up fast. Parents, mold your children. Parents, be there for them. Otherwise, all your children will be lost. Must be responsible. You make your children, you must care for them. Don't see them as some kind of big problem. You have to respect all of them, you own them. You make them, you make the day. You make to love them all through the day. You have to give them love that they should today. They provide faith for you, so you must love them that you should. You make them, you must care for them, and you too. Parents, you need a shake up. Parents, you must wake up. Parents, you have to wise up fast. Parents, mold your children. Parents, be there for them. Otherwise, all your children will be lost.
Mommy again.
Son,
Forgive me. Forgive me for putting material things in front of your education. That's why your friend said education is the key to success.
So I get any money? Yes, I get the money, I get the money.
Good night,
I get the
stadium.
money.
All right, that's young Michael Griffith.
All right,
First time a day for you. Recovering from a faulty start that had nothing to do with him, and a decent performance there. Your thoughts, Sir Jarvis?
I didn't think he sung like a first timer at all. He sung like somebody who been doing that a while. And the message in the song is really what, he raised my hair. The message in the song, because you need to talk. He was speaking to the parents. He was telling the parents, wake up. And you know some parents need to pull their pants up.
Yeah.
Really, really and truly. Because it's a serious song. Very important message in the song.
And the end, usually you have presentations before. Well, he had one before. But then he also had a short presentation after the climax and drive home the point, yeah?
So you could really get the message. He wanted to digest what he's saying, what he's really saying. So when you see the play, you picture and speech. Full package.
Okay, he's right. There was a piece put together. Initially, they had the protest. She said she wouldn't give in to him wanting educational tools over her personal likings. And then he sang the song, and to the end, he made a point, and then he came back, and she showed that, well, she got the message.
Okay.
She responded, and she knows that she has to give priority to education because, as she said, education is the key. And it was a nice ending. I like it. I like it. 1, 2, 3, you would say.
Well, there are all kind of parents out there, and I suppose the moral in the story is that parents need to listen to their children, and really listen, not necessarily hear, but listen, all right? Because they can be saying things in different ways. So we're getting ready for Calypso number 7, Heidi Charles. Heidi Charles. Anglican High School student. She is a regular competitor.
What's the drop of age roll?
I missed. Sorry, I missed the name of the song. I was trying to pick up the name of the song.
Before the time.
The time. That's the. Before behind. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Well, let's see what's before behind. All right. So, Calypsonian number 7, Heidi Charles, as the race heats up here for Calypso supremacy at the junior level.
Yeah, the second female competitor.
All you may be wondering, why am I wearing my clothes before behind? All you may be think, I am sick in the cranium. Well, let me tell you a little story. Bandsman, play the music. It is heart-wrenching to accept and a burning shame. Right now we living back to front. Right now we living back to front. Cause the things we doing is like we ain't got no brain. Right now we living back to front. It is a fact we must learn to breathe before we walk. And as a baby we must babble before we talk. But some stupidness that I witness is dotishness unsurpassed. What we should do first, we doing it last. Little children acting like big people, know all where you go. We before behind. They behave like adults and they won't take their time and grow. We before behind. They want to gallop and tie wrong like mommy and daddy. We before behind. When we know they should be at home still messing in posy. We before behind. We know it's a fact. We before behind. Yes, we gone up track. We before behind. I don't know what's wrong, like we lost we mind. We before behind. Whoa, how you feeling? Woy, ay, yoy. We honor the little saint, bend the tree while it's young. Right now we live it back to front. Right now we live it back to front. Cause when children grow up, it's hard to turn them around. Right now we live it back to front. It is always easier to build up a child, because trying to repair another will prove futile. All the sadness I see happening really leave me at a loss. And right now the cat is pulling the horse. We will see the tree leaning and do nothing at all.
We'll be far behind.
And then try to prop it up after the tree done fall.
We'll be far behind.
We will see our children slipping and turn a blind eye.
We'll be far behind.
And after they get in trouble, man, we just start to cry.
We'll be far behind.
Don't say you don't know.
We'll be far behind.
We lost it for sure.
We'll be far behind.
Our behavior must be redefined.
We'll be far behind.
Woy, ay, yoy. We ignore all the advice about watching what we eat. Right now we live it
back to front.
Right now we live it
back to front.
So we got on grease and red meat and hot toast sweets. Right now we live it
back to front.
Kentucky and chicken and chips every week. Then we run to the doctor when we get sick. Apparently we people dotish and don't know what we about. We lock the gate after the horse get out. It's sugar and more sugar we put in we bodies.
Far behind.
Then take insulin for life when we get diabetes.
We'll be far behind.
We eat like a glutton, don't watch it with a fuss we greedy.
We'll be far behind.
And then go and join the gym when we turn roly-poly.
We'll be far behind.
Like we lost we head.
We'll be far behind.
We behave so well.
We'll be far behind.
I guess we go change up after we dead.
We'll be far behind.
Boy. Thank you. Woy, ay, yoy.
Oh, what a performance. That's Heidi Charles there. Before Heidi Charles, before Behind. And that song resonated well with the crowd here tonight. There's a particular verse that resonated well with me in terms of illustrating her points, before Behind. We do it. We go, we eat the wrong foods, and we get health problems, and then we rush to the doctor for all sorts of medicine and so on, as opposed to doing it the other way around. Eat the right foods, and so you prevent us from going to the doctor.
And you could really understand when she says you eat the wrong foods and you become roly-poly.
Yes. Doing
come
everything the wrong way.
Actually, what she's saying, what we're supposed to do first, we're doing it last.
Precisely.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do the right thing. And so she used different reasons,
And
including...
she enjoyed it all. She really
she enjoyed
danced.
it.
She
sang okay. I thought she was clear. She was articulate because
Yes.
I heard what she was saying.
So diction and clarity, everything.
She was articulate.
Was
Just
on
one minor problem I had with her. She stick too much on one side of the stage. You have to utilize the stage as an artist because you get points for that.
Yes. So and you're right, because she was anchored on one side there for quite a long time. There, she put down her anchor there, and that's where she was, as opposed to moving around the stage and so on. So that's a good point. So she should have done that. But overall,
She was okay.
She was okay.
She
got
was
good
well
response
done,
from
well
the crowd.
done.
And a very good song, a very good message actually. And she made relevant references.
And she can perform. Even though he's on one side of the stage, she can perform.
Yes. She performed well on that side of the stage.
On that side of the stage.
But she's an experienced campaigner in her category, yeah? Because this is not the first year. She's been around a few years, you see? So here we go now. We're winding down here with the Junior Calypso finals. We go into Calypsonian number 8. Kenesha Moraine from the St. David's Calypso dynasty. The winding.
We welcome two listeners to another edition of Plead Your Cause with your favorite host, Shaggy. We thank you for tuning in to WFM 93.9. The phone lines are now open. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Shaggy.
Good morning.
Shaggy, all over the news, I hear gas price gone down. So I gone on the bus yesterday. I say, well, no, bus price low. But Shaggy, the man stretching out his hand, I give him $2. The man asked me, who tell me that? Shaggy, oh gosh, man. You ain't find they overdoing it?
I find so.
Shaggy, we have the most expensive bus price in the whole Caribbean, you know. Have a nice day, Shaggy.
Thank you, caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Shaggy.
Morning, caller.
How are you today?
I'm fine, thank you.
Shaggy, I have a problem. For years, we have governments promising us jobs, Shaggy. How long I've been home, I can't find a job. Shaggy, all my bills are cut off. I have no food. Shaggy, I need a walk, oh God. I could come and clean the radio station for you.
Oh, really? Well, I would love for her to do that.
Shaggy, have a nice day. I don't find you walking with me.
Thank you, caller. Hello, good morning.
Morning, Shaggy.
Morning, caller.
Shaggy, every morning I just try to get through with you. But I realize you just only choose who you want. Like you is an NMP. You just block all them NDC call.
Well, not really. The program is for everybody, but sometimes I get calls, and sometimes not everyone gets two calls at the same time. So you have to wait.
Shaggy, I don't believe that. You is a man that just want to do what you want and want people to say what you want. I fed up at you. I just stopped listening to this program.
Give me the music. Good night, Stadium! How you doing? Hope you ain't complaining too much, you know. We living in a country where everybody wants everything to be free. We call on the radio and complain about what I really don't know. Oh, my Grenada, she is not fine, 'cause our people so difficult to buy. Anywhere you pass all over, it's like they're losing their mind. For almost everything, they just have to whine. For the price of food, no matter the mood. Bus price is too high, government does lie. Well, it's wine in the morning, wine in the evening, wine get out of hand. Grenadians are the wine champion. As African descent, I know that generation is always part of we race. I can't Cause that is why we see our people whining over the place. It's like every day is Juve morning. Cause our way up past we're just whining. It is time for our people to stop making bacchanal and leave the whining just for carnival. All what people say, the tax they can pay, school children to rule, they can't buy the food. Well, it's whining in the night time, whining for a time, whining out of control. Grenada is the best swingers in the world. Vote for a government, for a good life and a wonderful treatment. But every day is the same when all we do is just sit and complain. We have to build a better nation, and there's only one solution. Just share your ideas and stop causing a big confusion. And from there, all we stress go gone. But your party lost power, and things got harder. Can't get employment, and can't pay your rent. Well, it's wine for no reason, wine any season, wine for anything. Grenadians, the champions in whining. What are the things? Just share ideas. It will solve a problem, but when we complain, nothing. Thank you. Have a good night.
Well, there we go with Kenisha Maureen whining. And actually, when the MC first announced the song, even before she came on stage, she said, "The whining." I thought it was going to be a song about carnival and some whining on the streets. But I guess it's all the issues of complaining. We're always complaining. If it rains, we complain. If there's too much sunshine, we complain. Huh? We always complaining. So we call Shaggy program and we complaining. And we complaining about just about everything under the sun. So I guess that's illustrating that aspect of us.
Yes, it's true because you can hear it on the programs on the morning time when lots of people call and lots of complain. Most of the time you just complain.
Right.
You're just complaining, you know. Nobody want to solve the solution and see if they can solve it by themselves. But one thing I have to say, I guess who feels it knows it.
All right, and she put it in her song. Trevor, a decent performance, you think?
Yeah, I would say so. She gave it all she got, and I think she reached out to the judges and she reached out to the fans, the few fans who have remained there. It's amazing, Roll. Earlier on, the place was all stacked and filled, and you know, it's like 9:16 now, and it appears that people are adamant that this is going so late. So, like you said, some would have to go home, far places, and they have to leave early to catch the buses. Then, but it would be very nice to have, you know, a completion of the whole atmosphere, and then everyone goes home. But we're here, and we're still going on, and a good performance by the youngster, and hopefully she would have made her impact on the judges.
Well, a lot of people, as you said, a lot of people have left, and it illustrates the point that we need to look at this once again and make sure that the show ends, Kiddies Carnival ends early.
Yeah, by 6:30 they should be out of here.
Yeah, it has to happen this way.
Even if it means starting 12.
Yeah, but there was a late start. It was supposed to have started at 12, and it started significantly late. And I knew by 4 o'clock, when we didn't have a steel band starting, I knew we were headed for that late start, that late conclusion. And so I'm not surprised that lots of people would have left, you know, but...
This late start role has become a hallmark of our operations. We give no preference to time, the importance of time and being timely. You know, when you're early and you're early, you do things, or things can happen. So many good things can happen when you're early. When you're late, you're scrambling, you're unprepared, you're not composed.
Well, they did say the early bird catches that worm.
Of course.
So,
say no more. The early bird catches the worm. You're late and you're hungry.
Right. So that worm is gone.
And it's kind of hard to lose all the fans over here in their fervor and their flavor and the world.
Well, it's unfair to the artists, you know, because
precisely
the mass, fancy mass and traditional mass would have performed in front a large crowd.
Right.
Steel pan to some extent, but the Calypsonian gets to perform in front a basically empty stadium.
That's
and
not nice.
I think that's unfair. That does not encourage them.
So what do you think? Don't you think they should do the Kaiso first?
No, it doesn't matter.
Or you start at 11 or 10?
Well, I think the point is they need to start early so that they can conclude early, and so that the audience can see everybody. Yeah? And we can leave home and we can go home early.
We need to capture everything, Jairus.
Yes.
Everything. Don't shortchange anyone.
Jade Rubin, Calypsonian number 9.
Can I do one on? Die, wait, bam, 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 bam. Everybody feeling good? Hey. In this present modern day times, crime's on an all-time high. When people hearing this news, they only start to cry. They don't realize what the youth them go through as the days go by. That's why I'm here singing this song to tell them from my eye. My research has shown that this problem starts right at home. I am in this stone, cause fathers leave children alone. This should be the backbone of the children, providing the stepping stones. But they choose to drink I'm all about, so I go after grown. Enough is behaving like they don't have a home.
Enough is enough.
Father should be the head of the tune. Enough is enough. Oh, yo, la. Hey, enough is enough. Hey, boom, give me the brass. Bam. Die, wait, la. Bam, bam, da, lam, bam, bam. Hey. Why our fathers doing this thing is them and God who knows. In my eye, they make themselves look like one big puppy show. How can you talk to children in the day, telling them how to grow? But as soon as nighttime come around, you tell them you have to go. Getting back your role is what should be your focus goal. Do not find me fool, cause it's like you don't have a soul. Now I find it's time you pick up yourself and gain some self-control. Cause the children home all alone, but you're whining in sugar hole. Enough is enough. Find your backside home, don't make them grow.
Enough is enough.
It's like your children is not your own. Enough is enough. Oh, yo, la. Hey, enough is enough. Boom, give me the brass. Bam. Die, wait, la. Bam, bam, badam, bam. Hey.
Listen this. The sight of Father stepping up puts me full of glee. I'm sure all other children will also be happy. Cause the thought of fathers in the home is reassuring, you see. This will make the child grow up better and improve the family. If this doesn't pass, the mother will act up real fast. Like a flame with gas, anger will take over with mass. The father who drunk from sugar hole, tell her he want them last. The lady boss just like a volcano, she say, Holy Royal.
Enough is enough.
The lady say she want all the trouble back.
Enough is enough.
Fathers these days, they forming the rest. Enough is enough, boy. Oh my gosh, enough is enough. Hey, give me the brass. Hey, die, 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 wailer. Dan, 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 bang. Hey. No respect the fathers taking care of children every day. When your child comes an adult, you surely be repaid. The unending love your child has for you will never go away. So good job and keep up the great work is all that I have to say. But I can't allow for fathers to break their vow. I do not know how, but this will stop, I promise though. To our fathers doing their job well, you can take a bow. But some fathers forming the damn fool, so I'll sing all for now. I find this behavior should stop right now. Enough is enough. Negligence from fathers we can't allow.
Enough is enough.
Some of these fathers, they just don't care.
Enough is enough.
For these poor children, fathers' love is rare.
Enough is enough.
They don't have no heart, they don't have no soul.
Enough is enough.
Like they want the kids to stay in a hole.
Enough is enough.
Behaving like they don't have a wife.
Enough is enough.
Mothers alone have to face the strife.
Enough is enough.
Like I sing last year, boy, we have to try.
Enough is enough.
To stop all fathers from their mama guy.
Enough is enough.
To our fathers, I want you to know
Enough is enough.
that your children is no puppy show.
Enough is enough.
What about the phrase home sweet?
Enough is enough.
Or is it about going out and roam? No, enough is enough. Oh my gosh, enough is enough. All you greet me? Let me see your hands if you greet me. Boom. Hey, give me the brass. Bam, bam. Thank you. Get up to the show. Good night.
The penultimate Calypsonian of the night, Jade Rubin in competition. Enough is enough. A tall young man on stage. Jarrus, your thoughts?
I think it was a very important song because he was addressing the fathers. Because some of the fathers now are just slacking out. As I said earlier on, the pants is like under the band. They need to pull it.
Yes, pull up the pants.
Yeah, they need to pull it. Because most of the time I went to a dance or a party and I see kids who are not supposed to be in the inside of the dance. Dancing to the same strength with me, and they may be drinking alcohol beverages as well.
Yes.
And where is the father at that time? Or where is the mother?
But remember, that same kid that you see there in the dance hall that's not supposed to be there drinking alcohol with the pants way below their buttocks, those same kids are going to turn out to be fathers, yeah?
Sure.
And then we'll be asking the same question. Where are they?
Where?
But it's a powerful message, and I think he portrayed it well. He had placards on stage to illustrate his point there. And a particular technique I see he applied, and I don't see a lot of Calypsonians using that. You come back, well, I guess it depends on the song and the structure of the song. But you come back at the end with a short chorus repetition to emphasize the point. Because this is your message. Enough is enough. And then you have the lines, recurring.
One thing I like about this artist, he was getting the crowd into his song.
Yeah.
The crowd was actually waving. And it's not a soca monarch song.
Okay.
And he had them moving their hands.
Which means the message was getting across.
Yeah, well get across.
Okay, quick thoughts from me, Trevor.
Yeah, I think you're right. He was able to get some response. Even the crowd, which has lessened so tremendously, he was still able to get them into his performance, and he was still when you do that, you're doing pretty well.
Uplift Yourself is the title of the next song. Adona Phobes is the name of the next Calypsonian. Calypsonian number 10.
Oh God. Madison! Maddie! Oh gosh. Well, where this little girl could go. Lord. Oh boy. Since Monday I sent that girl to school. Today is Sunday. Up to now, nobody don't know if she go up or if she go down. Oh gosh. To get some board or pick up my child, no? Hey. Wait a minute. Who is that I see coming down the road there? Not me, Madison. No, that can't be my Madison. Let me see. Madison? Madison, you are there, girl? Madison, when you come out, I send you to school. Hey.
Leave me alone there, woman. I come out and have fun with my friends.
Hey.
I don't need school. School boring. Hey. But we're nothing in school. Warm to you?
Hey.
I don't going back to school.
Girl, how you could say that? That you go do, girl? Girl, after all the sacrifice I make for you to go to school, I sell me TV, I sell me fridge, I sell me bed. Look, I don't even have nice clothes to wear. All for you to go to school, and that you go do, girl? How you go get a big work?
Big work? I don't care.
You don't care? Okay. One day you go care. One day you go care, girl. And too late go be a cry. And you know what? Crap over smoke your pipe.
Crackers will smoke my pipe?
Yes.
In which one? Not this one.
Girl.
Let me tell you something, woman. You only talking. I done with you. I am done with school.
That you go do, girl. Hey, you got a must sorry, girl. You will sorry. I tell you. You go sorry. Wait. You go sorry. You must sorry.
Man, there we go. Good evening, National Stadium. How you feeling?
Luxury, but now it's free for all and sundry. Yet we're taking it for a joke, wrapping ourselves in ignorance cloak. Stupidity won't get you real far, just make you become a disaster and cause a life to be a real hell. Send you to the place where all of those vagrants do well. Hold your head up high, real high, and reach for the sky, blue sky. Give yourself a chance so you could advance. Take your time to grow so you could mature. Go to school and learn so you won't get burned. Time to face the truth. Do not waste your youth.
from school, making themselves look just like a fool. There really seems to be a big rush to load up the impoverished bus. Stay in school, take education, do not become a foolish woman. Pleasing someone with a future plan. The future of this little nation lies in your hands. Hold your head up high, real high, and reach for the sky, blue sky. Give yourself a chance so you could advance. Take your time to grow so you could mature. Go to school and learn so you won't get burned. Time to face the truth. Do not waste your youth. Make your mommy and daddy proud, and do not ever follow bad crowd. They bring you there and then turn their back. Got all the chances to be real smart. Please listen to me now carefully. I am a school child, as you can see, taking education seriously, and I really think truly you gotta follow me. Hold your head up high, real high, and reach for the sky, blue sky. Give yourself a chance so you could advance. Take your time to grow so you could mature. Go to school and learn so you won't get burned. Time to face the truth. Do not waste your youth. Stay in school, children. Do not drop out. Take your education seriously. Thank you.
All right, well, that's Adona Charles, and a powerful message for students, young ones, to take their education seriously. A normal performance, a traditional message. I don't know if she gave it any special treatment or gave it any unique angle. It was basically the same. A regular message that we know, children go to school and learn well and go to their education. I don't think she had a unique, special treatment to it.
No, she just had a positive message. That was very positive from the youngster, and I like to see that she sending a message out there to all her peers and people who, even everyone, doesn't matter younger than her, older than her. It's just a message, because you don't have to be under 18 to go to school. So if you had some stumbling blocks before, she's trying to get that message to you, that aim for the top.
All right.
Keep aiming for the top, because education is one of the key to success.
All right, so I'd like to say one of the key to success, because a lot of people think education is the key to success.
It's one.
But it is one of the key to success. And sometimes education can work against us if we do not understand the value of education,
Sure.
as I have seen in society. Trevor, I guess your quick thoughts on Foles as we look towards crowning a junior Calypso monarch.
Yeah, well, we await, and you look at the contestants or artists, for a better word, and of course Nathan Johnson was there, Joliba Regis, and
Antonie Celestine.
No, and particularly I think she is maybe one of the horses that's in the forefront. Mathematics, I remember that one very well.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Deloney.
yes, she used it in a kind of a way. She showed plus and minus, all coming to the point that if you do bad things, if you don't produce, you would not help to build the economy. And it was a nice combination of ways in which she put it out. And that is a good song. I think she has put herself up in the forefront. I think your friend that danced a lot like, you said he danced like Dyrus. I think it was Griffith. He too did pretty well. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see what happens. But all the youngsters, no doubt, give of their very best, and they're hoping that they will have done enough to impress the judges as we await a long night, a long day, Raul. You've been here since about 1 o'clock, and we will see what has happened. Now the Queen and Kings of the Band will be had. The
results
Panorama champion will be had, and of course now the champions of Calypso will be had. So hopefully we'll not be here much longer, and we hope that the judges would arrive at the decisions in a speedy and a quick manner, and we'll be out of here in the next half an hour.
All right, so we're looking at the Calypso finals. Who's the front runner, Jairus? Who are the front runners for you?
I got two person in mind. The young lady, Regis.
Julie Regis, Lady J.
And the I can't remember his name. The guy who dressed in
Lady Jojo.
In red.
The red, yeah, the red guy.
Red will be not Ali. Would it be Ali?
No,
not
Ali.
Ali Simon.
I think it's Ali Simon.
Actually, it is Ali Simon, I think. So you're saying Ali Simon and Lady Jojo, the major contenders for the title. Yeah?
I thought she was flabbergasted, trust me.
Yes, what I like about her, I'll tell you this. She took risks and she took chances with her voice and her. She went, you see, this is the thing. You add value to your performance. And she went out, she pushed the envelope, she pushed the limits of her voice very comfortably. She didn't have to strain. And it was natural, really. She went into ranges that a lot of the other artists didn't go into. And to me, that's taking a risk. That's not normal, that's special. And you add value to your vocal performance.
And you can go into those ranges only when you can sing.
Yes,
you're right. You're so right.
So you have to add value. It adds value to your performance.
Sure.
Performing a calypso performance is almost like manufacturing, in a sense, because all the elements of the criteria come together.
Sure.
It's not just the lyrics. It's the lyrics, the melody, the rendition, the presentation.
A full package.
A full package, but they have to gel in a performance. You have to manufacture all the elements into a performance, and I think she did a bit more. She went above and beyond with her treatment of the song, 1, and 2, her performance, her vocal performance of the song in particular. I think she stood out in a lot of those areas, So I will watch her very carefully here tonight.
And I was telling you all, heard her during the Ajamu rendition, one of the shows, and I told you she made a mark. I mean, mathematics, she brought it out. The crowd loved her. They wanted her to come back. I mean, she was not judging, but they said that she will take a part in the junior Calypso competition, and the talk was that this lady can win.
All right, so let's go stateside. There's a guest artist on stage, so we're gonna go stateside and get some of the action.
You're too big as is for hearing. Your tongue in your mouth is for tasting, and fingers for touching. Boy, in my little vicinity, the villagers so bold. There You're too big as is for hearing. Your tongue in your mouth is for tasting, and fingers for touching. Boy, boy, yeah, when you fighting for a cause like the Pomrose RC School, you have to use your senses right, otherwise no primary school. I saw demonstration on the television. I saw parents beating plastic buckets and pan. They had good behavior when they call the media, so you can see clearly what's going on in Grenada. Every man was born with 5 senses: eyes for seeing, nose for smelling. You're too big as is for hearing. Your tongue in your mouth is for tasting, and fingers for touching. Boy, this is my contribution. I cannot propose after I have done my best. Those judges going to do the rest. Then I'm going home, not by myself alone. Why worry about my integrity? If I offend anybody, please accept my apology. I am very sorry, so accept my sympathy. Every man was born with 5 senses: eyes for seeing, nose for smelling. You're too big as is for hearing. Your tongue in your mouth is for tasting, and fingers for touching. Thank you.
All right, National Stadium, that was Chantal Bartholomew singing 5 Senses.
National Stadium, just seeing the conclusion of the final act of the evening, the Junior Calypso competition. 10 artists competed there, and hopefully we would not be here much longer, but to get the results of all of the events, the preceding events that transpired, starting with the queen of the bands earlier, the Fancy Mass. We did see the Calypso competition, and we did see the the bands, steel band competition. Yeah, we had 6 bands in competition. We will be waiting the results of that also, and of course, last but not least, the 10 artists who performed at the Calypso competition. This is what we are now awaiting. The arena is almost cleared. People left long time before, because this thing has gone way past 6 o'clock. It's 9:47 now, 3 minutes to 10, and hopefully we will not be here much longer, but as the results are had, we would conclude our coverage for today.
Yes, I'm quite eager to see the results for the fancy mass and the traditional mass. As you said before, we did have 6 of the bands for the fancy mass and 9 bands for the traditional mass, and they were great displays. We also are awaiting the results for the panorama of the six competitors there. We had great performance from all 6 bands. you know, and we even had a bit of debate, you and I, Trevor, as to the amount of, or how large the band is to how small the band is, and how is this affecting the competition between the different bands. And then, of course, our last performance from the Junior Calypso Mona competition, which was really, really, really good. I think so. I think so.
Right, like you said, we're looking at that, the queen of the band, the king of the band, Panorama champions, and of course the Calypso, the Junior Calypso Monarch of 2015. We've just about come to the end of what had been, if you ask me, a very entertaining evening. We all harped on the fact that it went so late that many of the patrons had to leave earlier than usual, and the Calypsonians did not get the true vibes in terms of singing to a packed audience, as it were. But these are things that the organizers would have to look at, but we're all, you know, these things have been happening over and over again. Late start, late finish. This is a kids event, so you want to have the kids out of here by 6:30. Years and years they have been playing with this, and it seemed that, you know, the solution is not had.
I think we got it right a couple of times, but that's just a couple of times actually. Not most of the time.
But that formula, once you get it right once, that formula, that format, you got to use it again.
Yeah, I think we got it right a couple of times, and then I remember the kids going home early some time ago, but as usual, you know, sometimes, well, a lot of times we are not consistent. People change, new people come in, we don't keep up system. So, and this is the problem with us in the region, yeah? A lot of the times, success is on the basis of an outstanding individual and not necessarily on the basis of a consistent institution.
Yes,
Success is on the basis of a personal individual, whether it's in business, in politics, in sports, in the various aspects of Grenada's life. Let me just talk about Grenada then, not just necessarily Caribbean. So success depends on the person, and so success isn't guaranteed as a result of an organized institution, right? And that is, we have a track record of that happening in this country. So that is why you find we always have to be starting all over again.
Yeah, but then you would also hear the other argument that, you know, standard operating procedures, SOPs,
yes.
Once those things are put to the fore, it doesn't matter if it's Roll or Trevor or Rena that is working. You use the same format, and it's going to work because it has worked before.
You see, the problem with that is that the SOPs are in a manual or in some document on the shelf, and as a result of that, it's human beings like you and I who has to implement the SOPs.
Yes,
you see?
You're right.
That's the problem, you see, for there to be consistency. Rena?
Yes, I agree with you both. I mean, but there are times when things would happen that we're not control of. I mean, like today, I mean, I would say that one of the issues speaking to some of the band managers was that the traffic, you know, having the children coming in, you know, because some bands were here before others, you know, so there were little issues in and between. But though the day we started late, things went smoothly, you know, bands came in right after the other. They tried their best. I mean, though we are late and we were hoping that the kids could get home in time, you know, but I think the day went smoothly.
Well, once they started, everything flowed nicely. Everything actually flowed. But then again, the problem was the late start. We can't get away from that, and that threw everything out.
Well,
and
maybe we can start things a bit more earlier, you know, starting instead of 12 midday, maybe we can start it a bit more earlier in the morning.
Well, we've had this discussion before over the years, and my view is that if this is Kiddies Carnival, why can't we start in the morning, mid-morning?
Yeah, but then, that's a good point, but then I'm saying no, mid-morning, 10 o'clock, and then the kids are going to be here until 6 o'clock. That's a lot of time, right? Can they handle that? Can they deal with that? You're saying that, okay, it means that a parent might be working that day, in the morning time. You might take a half day, would not have enough time to really spend with that time. And you see what transpires here every year. The parents are coming with their kids, backing them, and they're there for them. But would it be a situation where you can get the afternoon off? Yes. But can you get the whole day off? Will you get the morning off? All those kinds of little similarities needs to be focused into the whole atmosphere and whether or not. But I think like you're right. 1 o'clock worked before. It worked before. Why can it not work again? What's the reason for the late start? Why must there be an hour and a half late start?
Well, the organizers will have to answer that question and solve that problem. But one thing I guess, and you know, every year we do a quote-unquote post-mortem and so on. But, you know, we
as someone who has been having in recent times some mingling and with disaster management, you know, you got to be prepared, Roll.
Yeah, you have to.
And the more prepared you are, the better you are able to react.
Oh yes, I think
you understand.
That's a perfect situation example of play, because you see, if you in disaster management, if you're not prepared and prepared with contingencies and with a plan A and a plan B and everything, you're in trouble. And if the population follows rumors, it's no problems. So
if
even
you are
part of preparation is a proficient way of informing the nation.
Precisely.
And let them know where to get.
So that level of preparedness has to be advanced. It has to be at a level.
Well,
and when you see the unforeseen, then I mean, it wouldn't take you an hour or 2 hours. It might take you 25 minutes because you're ready for that.
An old scout motto: be prepared.
That's right.
The late Leslie
Pierre,
who was a top man in the scout movement, will tell you that. All right. I must say, Rena Pay and Crystalina John Klein.
Jaro, I'm impressed with Jaro.
And Jaro Smart. I think
but you were the one
outstanding today.
I must give you a tap on your back, because yesterday when I heard that we were bringing this, I was surprised, and I heard you mobilizing Christina and Rena, and even Jairus.
Yes.
I was like saying, what is he doing? Can they do it?
No, but I think.
Can they? But you must have known.
Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, sometimes you have people with potential, and you have to give them the opportunity.
Yes.
You have to give them the opportunity, and you have to grow, because they came through training.
Yes.
And you have to allow people to grow, and so I think they gave a good account of themselves.
I came here today and I listened to Rena and I listened to Christina, and I'm wondering, they told me that they didn't have any time to go and prepare, but I got the impression that they did. Because like I'm saying, okay, you heard something is happening and you got it inside here an hour. As again getting in, no for now.
Well, the thing is, they were here early and they did some preparation. They got the information in terms of the bands, in terms of the different presentations and so on. And what that does, preparation is part of presentation, and it applies to Calypso as well, and we mentioned that in a bit. But preparation builds your confidence. It empowers you, you have the knowledge. It means now you know what's happening, you know who are the players and so on.
So you can speak.
So you can speak with authority. And so they did that, they did their homework. The other point, and I want to link that to Calypso, is that preparation is part of the Calypso performance. And let me explain what I mean. Conceptualizing your song, writing your song, arranging your song, even before you perform your song, that is an indirect part of the performance. Now that is not being judged. The preparation, the composition, the putting it together, it is not being judged. It's the performance that's being judged. But that is part, an indirect part of the performance.
You're right.
Because if you know what the criteria is, you have to write and prepare your song
around the criteria.
So that's part of the preparation. So when you reach on stage and you perform your song, you're ready. You're ready. You see, and this is what the point I make, because some people think that it's all about the performance. The performance is not in isolation of the conceptualization and the preparation of the song.
They are.
You cannot isolate it.
No.
It is directly linked.
in a way, although you're not judging preparation, in a way, you're judging the outcome, which is the performance.
But if you don't prepare well, you can't perform well. And I'm saying if you're not confident, if there isn't the authority, that composure, that authority, that I know I can do it, you'll not perform as you should. And you have to have that confidence. And you can only do that because you know, you plan, you practice, and you can say the word to the T.
All right, so let's tell our viewers that we're here. I think we're a bit fatigued by now. We still have a little gas in the tank, but we're waiting for the judges, the results. I think you must have a conclusion, and we cannot wrap up without having the results of the traditional mass and
we
the
might be
fancy
having
band
the
and
results coming.
So we're about to have it?
Yes, I think we're about to have the results coming in now.
Okay. So, all right. So we're just about at this point. Here we go.
This envelope is sealed. I'm just going to open it now. All right. All right, we're not wasting time at all. We're going to first crown the king and queen of the band. And the king of the band goes to Cameron Bain from Helen Mary and Associates. Put your hands together for Cameron Bain. Now the queen of the band is a tie. The queen of the band goes to both Commancheros and Associates and Helen Mary and Associates. Give it up for the queens of the band, Whitney Bowen and Shamira John. All right. All right, now for the traditional mass results. I'm only going to call the top 3 positions. And in 3rd position, let's hear it for Young House Justice, scoring a total of 281.5 points. The first runner-up in 2nd position, let's hear it for Hermitage Shortknee, scoring 293.5 points. And in 1st position, ladies and gentlemen, National Stadium, put your hands together. They scored a total of 321 points. Let's hear it for Demonic Angels. And now it's time for the fancy mass results.
Capital, play me out.
I'm opening it in front of you. Fancy mass results. Top 3 positions. In 3rd position, put your hands together. They scored a total of 433 points. Let's hear it for Fuzion. 2nd position scored a total of 481 points. 1st position scored a total of 502 points. In 2nd position, put your hands together for Commancheros and Associates. And the winner of the Fancy Mass Children's Carnival Frolic, scoring a total of 502 points. Let's hear it for Helen Mary and Associates.
Capital, play me a jab rhythm. Capital, play me a jab jab rhythm. Capital, play me a jab jab rhythm.
All right. Wow. It's time to crown the Junior Kaiso. We're saving y'all for last, the party last. Junior Kaiso Monarch. We're going to start off with the third position. Third position. In third position, this person scored a total of 232 points. The name of his song is Don't Vex Me. Stadium, put your hands together for Mr. Nathan Johnson in third position. Second position, scoring a total of 239 points. The name of this song was Mathematics. Stadium, put your hands together for Joliba Regis. Second place. And the winner, scoring a total of 246 points. You ready for it? The winner, Junior Kaiso Finals 2015. She sang the song. I gave it away. She sang the song entitled Before Behind. National Stadium. Put your hands together for the new Junior Calypso Monarch, Heidi Charles.
Capital, play me a jab jab rhythm. Capital, play me a jab jab rhythm. Capital. Capital. Capital.
All right, Heidi, stay there. We have a special presentation from Fruta to you, Heidi. Wow, Heidi's happy.
On behalf of Fruta Local Distributors, George F. Huggins Distribution Division, I present to you.
All right. Would you say any surprises, Rena? Any surprises?
I don't see any surprises here, actually. Heidi Charles, I think she had a great performance. I really enjoyed her song, and it brought in a lot of message, There is some sort of social problem in some of the things, in most of her lyrics, and I really enjoyed Heidi's performance, and I think she really deserved it.
Helen Marie seemed to... okay, before you go, go ahead.
No, I thought it was going to be... I had Heidi up front as well as one of the major contenders alongside Lady Jojo. So I knew that, in my view, that Nathan Johnson, he was okay, good start, but I don't think he was a major contender for the crown tonight.
I thought so
I
too.
don't have any problems with the results.
And it appears that Helen Marie is going to make a mark this year. Sometimes you need to judge on the junior aspect first before you take it to the senior level, because they very much coincide with each other. And Helen Marie would say would have starred here this evening.
Yes, I think it's a barometer as to what we can expect in the senior competition. It looks like this is the year of Helen Marie.
Yes, and I had them on the program one year, and one evening on the Carnival Swing, and I went to the home of the band where they were working, and really you were impressed. Then they came and they told you what they were saying. You were surprised. And she also came second, or time for the king of the band with Commancheros. So she has had a good night this evening. And we're going to go stage side once again now for the Panorama results.
We're going to party after the winner is crowned. I'm only going to call the top 3 positions. You ready? In third position, scoring a total of 225.5 points, I want National Stadium, I want you to put your hands together for the Suzuki Wizkids. Oh, yes, yes. Now time for the top two. Second place scored a total of 262.5 points. First place scored a total of 278.5 points. Second place. National Stadium. Put your hands together for the Republic Bank Angel Harps. Hold on, I ain't called the winner yet. National Stadium, Junior Panorama Champions, the Lime Commancheros.
Capital, play me a jab rhythm. Job molasses. She have a work to give me. She have a work to give me. Capital, play me a jab rhythm.
Proceedings today, the champions of the Panorama Commancheros, Lime Commancheros, Republic Bank, Angel Harp second, and Wizkids coming third. Of course, Helen Marie and Associates, you would say, dominated the fancy mass situation here. The queen of the band, they won that, and they placed second. They tied for the king of the band along with Commancheros. So also in the Calypso, we did see Heidi Charles really giving a big performance. She won, and she won handsomely. And of course, the traditional mass, we saw the Demonic Angels winning. Second was Hermitage Shortknee, and third, the Young House Justice. So here's where we're going to conclude the roll. Your final words from you?
The final words, Rena, your thoughts?
I think that the judges' decisions are final, and I'm quite satisfied with what I've seen for tonight. And I just want to thank the viewers and the listeners, those in local and abroad who are streaming, for just listening and enjoying what is happening here in our culture in Grenada for this festival season.
Thank you very much. Great job, Rena Peg. Great job, Crystalina John Klein. Great job, Trevor Thwaites and Jaros Map earlier on, and the technical team of GIS, Garvin Wilson and his crew. What a long day, but a good experience. We had a lot of fun. We enjoyed it. The celebration is on stage with Commancheros as the curtains come down on Junior or Kiddies Carnival 2015. Have a good weekend, everyone. Have a safe weekend. Stay on the safe side. Don't drink and drive. And no violence. Just peace, love, and an enjoyable weekend in the best place on God's earth, Grenada. Have a good one, everyone.